What's up? And welcome. Dreadlock Puck here, aka Big Brain Warlock Main. And today, I hope to entertain. Welcome one, welcome all, wherever you are, whenever you are. Hopefully things are going good your way. If not, look around you, look inside you, see if there's anything, and I mean anything, that you can pull as a resource. Plant a seed today, and you'll never know how fortuitous it may become in the future. As a wise one once told me, transmutation, not presumptuous denial, is the weapon of the master. So, with the usual philosophical warlock rant out of the way, let's get it underway, man. Another day in the life of the season of the Seraph, and today we are just gonna take it casually and chill. Run around, tackle a couple of pinnacles, knock out a couple of activities, and just enjoy ourselves, and hopefully you enjoy yourself. So let's get it. Where we left off yesterday, we were playing on the Titan, and we did a lot of Crucible, and I think that's where we're gonna pick up today as well. So I think we'll start off with getting our other two roses, and then from there we'll bounce around to see where we land. So let's start off with the hunter, go pick up some bounties, and yeah. Alright, making sure everything's good to go, because I know me, man. I'll start it off right, and I have everything on mute, and then I'll go like 15 minutes in before I realize. But, yeah, it looks like all the ducks in a row today.
Welcome back.
Let's see. Okay, there's nothing really in here that I would lose. I got an 82 cloak, that's good. So how have everybody been enjoying the dawning? Been doing a little bit of slim grinding last night. Knocked out a couple of, unlocks for the girl Eva.
What do you need?
I made some test cookies, and yeah, apart from that, I'm just trying to simply grind it out. Hopefully get a good roll on the
Be safe out there, Guardian.
what is it? Hopefully get a good roll on this right here, the Stay Frosty, man. So glad that like with these events, man, what I look forward to is the quality of life stuff, as far as the
Nice.
because I know we all don't we all worry about FOMO, right? And I think they do too, on a certain end, to where they don't want to release a fail winner's lie type of weapon, right? For the fear that the people that don't play during the event or just don't get a god roll, they don't have to worry about, you know, being at a disadvantage until the weapon rolls around that year. That being said, they have been making these weapons like I'd say from a almost undesirable point to a higher tier, like a B or A tier. This right here is definitely going to be a workhorse for me. And the quality of life thing I was talking about was the fact that they added the ability for it to roll with 2 perks on the left and the right side. And I can't wait to unlock a couple of these, actually. The Glacial Chasm. This one can roll with Incandescent. This one can have the Cold Steel perk and Thresh. And then this one right here just have a lot of good rolls. But I'm hoping to get Thresh and Headstone for one combination. And then I guess either Adaptive Munitions or Under Over. And as long as I get Armor Piercing rounds, that'll be a win for me. Maybe Moving Target as well. But yeah, I'm just enjoying it so far. Oh yeah, remember, Jesus loves you. There was a what did I do? Oh yeah, I made this build earlier. I was looking at the stat modifications, and then I realized that this combination right here may push a couple of builds that's like right at the edge, like it push them to hit that finish line. And so I tinkered in Dim, and I was able to make this beauty right here. The funny thing was that I had to use Stompies, and I never used Stompies, so I was like, I gotta actually like whip him out. But this is the only exotic that made sense. I could get like, I think this stat combination too with Aham correspond, but I still have to be on the Void subclass. And the cool thing about the Void subclass is like, you know how all these aspects and not aspects, how all of the fragments give you either stat bonuses or they hit your stats, right? They take away from them. Void, I think, has the most overall buffs when it comes to stat bumps across the board. So like you got Echo of Time Dilation, which gives you mobility and intellect. You got Leeching, which gives you a tier and resilience. You got Obscurity, which gives you recovery, and then there's one more, but you have to use here, let me see real quick. You got to use Stylus Execution, and it's like, that's not that viable in PvP. I personally prefer using Vanishing Step and a Traverse Ambush, so I can go invis on a more regular cadence, but there also is this one right here, which gives you up in intellect. And then you also have, it was one more stat. Let's see. This one for strength and this one for discipline. So you can really like min max some stats. And if they ever release a useful fragment that gives you like 3, this is gonna be nasty. And I'm wondering if this is foreshadowing that, right? Because all the classes have an extra column like that. But yeah, Void is the one subclass that has like I guess the overall most benefits. I can't remember the tiers of the next ones down, but I think it's the hunter one, if I remember. Not hunter, stasis, if I remember. And so I was able to pull this thing off. We're gonna see how it plays out. Speaking of which, let's get some Crucible weapons. So we'll run the 3 on my hunter, see which one we get from the rows, and then we'll run the other 3 on the Lockski, and then from there we'll just do some little nonchalant pinnacle grinding, so our character be semi ready for trials. So oh yeah, plus I wanted to try G Falcons, man. I watched Plunder the Booties video the other day. I still need to get my hands on that GL, but I was thinking of using Fighting Lion or Collective Obligation with G Falcon. So that's something we definitely want to get around to testing today, and also ruin this FG because I just love this as a trace rifle. And I'm wondering if while you're carrying the orb, does it also apply volatile? So just bear with me a moment while we scrounge through our vault and see what weapons we want to bring into comp. I mean, it's just 3 games, so it doesn't have to be like do or die. Let's see. But then again, I don't want to be like throwing right for my teammates either, because if they're playing solo, I don't want them to, you know, I want to be a negative impact on the team. But I also want to prioritize fun. Like anytime I play, if I'm not having fun, then why am I playing? Is my approach. So let's see. This one. Yeah, I just kept this one just because. Keep your eyes out for under over and adaptive munitions here, and armor piercing rounds here, because all of that stacks together. But I'm wondering which one is better, either under over or adaptive munitions. So I'm really curious to test those out when I get my hands on one. Oh, and I got this beauty yesterday, yo, with Cascade Point. This is so fun. This is, I can't wait to take that in the Crucible. We'll take that in a future time too. And so I probably need a shotgun, right? I either need a shotgun or a fusion. I may take the Keening though. Actually, you know what? Where's my found verdict? This one right here. Slot Shot Frenzy. Was a really decent roll that I got, but funny thing is, if you can get Frenzy proc, you can secure kills at a decent range, especially if you the type to use guerrilla tactics when you're in engagements, right? You peek shoot, you know what I'm saying? You stay in cover, you peek again in like 2 seconds. Frenzy does not get enough love, but I guess that's kind of a good thing too, because it is a powerful perk on the right weapon too. And I think we got all the weapons that we really need to take. Maybe I can get a pally or a sniper. Yeah, let's pull a sniper actually. I'm not gonna use Tikus and 3s, and Zalu's is kind of throwing there, but I do like to challenge myself with it. Yeah, let's get a sniper. I'll pull out the 1K. Where's my baby? Yeah, my baby. I don't snipe often, but when I do, it's from 1,000 yards. All right, let's get it. So, wish me luck, chat. Hopefully we get a decent rose. If you've been keeping up and following along, I've been trying to test to see if resetting shacks, you know, because since you reset the vendors, they give you multiple perk rolls on the weapon. Oh, wait. I didn't get my mods right. Since you reset shacks, you know, the vendor, he give you multiple perk rolls on the weapons. So I was wondering if resetting shacks would allow us to get multiple perk rolls on the rolls. And sadly, it does not. Unless I'm just extremely unlucky, I don't think it does. So I think that was a small missed opportunity. It's not the end of the world, but it would be nice. But maybe, you know, in future seasons, they just slap it into the RNG in-game drop of comp, you know? Like, think 3-4 seasons ahead, if they keep adding a weapon into comp, and then maybe they're like, all right, well, maybe we got enough weapons. Let's just have it drop as in-game reward after a comp match completion. I think that'd be cool, you know? I think it'd be cool if they do it now, and then to keep people in the playlist, because if you look at it now, you gotta run all 3 characters if you want to min-max your rolls drops. And it's like, yeah, that's cool and all, but who is out here really like extremely ace tier with all three characters. Now you got a lot of people that plays all three characters, but people definitely have their preferences of their mains and what they love using. So, you know, I think I think you could just circumvent that issue of people having to go through that experience and whatnot. Okay, you got Terra, but I'm scared of him. I ain't even gonna lie. Terra be clapping. Okay, you got the Pally. Ooh, quick draw rangefinder. All right, I see you out here. You got Stape. The Graviton. Oh yeah, Graviton forfeit. Y'all forgot about that. I had made a nice fun build with that. We'll see how this stat monster plays out, but if I had it my way, I'd probably use Slip and Gimme. Gemini Jesters, man. Them things are so good. Radar is so crushed. This is probably what?
Rift.
Yeah, Rift. All right. I should do a lightweight shotty. We'll have it in the backpack just in case, but we'll try this route. Oh yeah, I need to go into comms. Dang it. I always forget to do that.
Fight for the spark. Take it into the rift.
All right. Let's get it, boys. Man, it's been so long since I ran Stompies, yo.
Charging the spark.
I guess with Rose too, I'm actually hitting 8 on my mobilities here, huh? Alright, he escaped. I don't want to overextend. That's a Sour Patch, buddy. Come on, peek.
The spark has arrived. Enemy has the spark.
Overextended here.
Stop them.
He went hard right there. Ah, Sour Patch got me. I suppressed the guy on the left corner though. 2 suppressed.
Enemy runner advancing.
Yeah, they suppressed, bro. Mr. Terrible. Behind you, behind you.
Runner out.
Alright, trying to head hard right. That means blue team gonna spawn right behind me
Spark
where I
runner
did.
is down.
He's gonna come this way.
Enemy has the spark.
It's 2 in this lane.
Enemy runner
1 down.
is down. Enemy runner neutralized.
Can't see. Got one on my left here. Trade it? No, I didn't. We good. Grabbing Spark. I'm gonna bullet it right here.
Spark. Get to the rift.
Right here on top.
They got you.
Ah, he got me.
Get
Half.
in there.
2 up top. By heavy. I sent those. Your boy got the Arnold Armstrong
The enemy runner.
running down the hill. He might make this. Yeah, he gonna make that.
Too late. They got
GG's.
your rift.
I forgot what tangent I was talking about. Oh yeah, so I guess I'm technically hitting 8 when it comes to the mobility, since Rose has that hybrid frame, right? Min-maxing a little bit of the stats here.
Spark charging.
All right, let's see how bad this radar change is. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Invis, one on top right.
Spark ready. Take it.
One hard left lane. Oh, I missed him.
Stop the enemy runner.
Ooh, lemon arc. Lemon arc on that left side block. You got one flanking though. It's 2 there. I'm one shot.
Enemy runner near.
Oh, I didn't hit the right one. I got
Runner
that.
igniting
Nice
your
blink. Yeah, I guess blink is a really good movement tech too to run in comp for Rift. I would use Hunter, but Hunter's kit on Arc isn't that appealing to me, man. I guess nice, I guess, with the blinding aids and everything, but I don't know. Maybe I just need to make a good build that I like on it.
Spark charging.
I think my favorite class would probably have to be Ahamkara Spawn, though. Easily. Once you min-max your melee and your discipline, it's a
Only
wrap.
5 minutes left.
What's good with you, man? How's your day going, son?
Spark ready. Take it.
My day's going about as good as my aim. Trash. No, I'm having a good day, though.
Enemy has the spark. Stop them.
Dang. Yeah, I'm having a pretty decent day, man. So far, so good. Can't complain. Another hump day off the list. Actually, one of the last few hump days of 2022, right? Moving into a new year quite swiftly.
Enemy runner neutralized.
Get your aim right. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I ain't had my coffee this morning, man.
Defend your runner.
All right, I'm right behind you, fam. I'm going hard right. Tried to tag one. You might be able to make it. I got some aggro, but not too much. Nah, he clapped teammate. They're gonna push you. Come to me. I'll try to cover your flank. Oh, what? Where'd you go? Ah, couldn't toss nade.
Enemy has the spark.
Dipping down center. Nice tag. It's two on the two. Yeah, there you go. Two on your left, bro. Oh, right. Sorry, that's your right. My left. Heavy's up. Yeah, you going to heavy, right? If you go to heavy, I'll try to hold him here. I don't know how long I can, though. Ah, bad omens. Smoked him, but I don't know how long it's going to hold him on that corner. Got lemon arc in the back. Pushing up now. Yeah, he coming in. He got that.
Too late.
Yep.
They got your rip.
Might as well call it Big Daddy Shacks. What's the timer at? Yeah, 3 minutes. We may be able to make a comeback, although I doubt it, though.
Charging
They got
the
two
spark.
soups up.
3 minutes.
Let's see. I'm so glad I didn't peek as quick as I was going to the first time.
The spark has arrived. Enemy has the spark. Enemy runner stopped. Enemy runner is down.
One on the corner, suppressed. Dang, nice bow shot. Oh, still weak, too.
Enemy has the spark.
Uh-oh.
Stop them. Enemy runner near.
Yeah, he got that, too.
Enemy runner ignited your rip.
Dang, unfortunate. Let's see, they got one more soup left. We got two of ours.
Charging the spark.
How we gonna play this, boys? Probably went underground, right? On the right. Yeah, that radar,
The spark has arrived.
Ah! Nah, it's tagged him, but it's not gonna hold him long. Yeah, he was smart enough to go on the bridge and fire the, break the tether.
Enemy has the spark.
That's what we gonna do. We just gonna keep Aegers on each character. Oh, my aim is complete garbage. He's pushing on that right side.
Runner incoming.
Good
Enemy
deal.
runner neutralized.
Teammates should be popping up soon. Like right behind him.
Defend your runner.
Let's see. Yeah, that radar nerf is not the it's not the worst thing in the world, but at the same time that is powerful. Oh, I forgot to change my button pattern.
1 minute.
He's chasing you now. Keep moving. I'm trying to catch up to you, bro. Oh, I missed that one too.
Enemy runner active.
He got the spark on the left side of the map. Yeah, you see him, Court. I don't know where that rocket was going. That remind me of that damage phase.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left on the clock. Come on, boys. We can do it. We got to score 4 times. 30 seconds. Min-max your speed.
Enemy has the spark.
I know that was foolish with Stompies, but what do I got to lose, right?
10 seconds.
Oh my god. Nice try. And that's game. Oh yeah, I forgot, yo. We need to change the
Embrace the pain.
we need to change and
Get
put
back
our
out
ship
there.
on so we can get that dawning mats whenever we get some materials to drop. That was actually a really good tip. Alright, let's see. I don't know, man. I think I would be better off on Ahamkara's spawn, man. We'll try it again on we'll try it again with this stat split, but I don't think it did me any favors in that game. I'll chalk it up to Rift and it being Convergence and me sucking, but I don't think it did me any favors, y'all. Let's see, what do I need to do? I need to go to ships real quick before I forget. And no, I don't have it from last year. I think they said it was season 12. No, it's Ghost. Yeah. Slapped it on my Warlock last night. I forgot all about that. And this will help with the longevity grind when doing the little dawn and stuff. There we go with this one. Oops. Is there anything I need to upgrade? I don't think there's. All right, yeah. I forgot all about that. Glad I remembered. We'll play one more like the Stompy, and then if I don't like how it plays, then we'll go to something else. Either Ahamkara or yeah, probably Ahamkara or Slip and Gimme, because then Slip and Gimme is universal. I can just slap on Gemini Jesters and then just change the build, change the subclass to whatever. So, oh, probably have to say that's my favorite. I just fell in love with Graviton Forfeit too, but that radar nerf though, it does like it doesn't sound like a lot on paper, but your situational awareness definitely takes a hit. Because I noticed that when I went in Viz and I was looking under the bridge, dude didn't pop up on radar, depending on where I was standing at. So it doesn't look like 24. It doesn't sound like 24 meters is that short, but it's definitely a short range. Because when you think about it, what a pally hits, what at least 30. A good pally is hitting at 30 meters, so it can't even reach out to where a full pally is being able to reach. What's on this? Okay, out of Storm Frenzy. Okay, this one's survival. Let's see how this one plays. We got the Peregrine boy on the team. Peregrine Greaves!
Commit to your battles wisely. Every death counts.
Alright, let's see how this one plays. So unfortunate that the Hunter can't blink though, man. I mean the Void Hunter. He really should be able to. Like, why haven't the Hunters took time to learn that from the Warlocks yet? Yeah, you see the radar? Might actually be worth running radar boost. It looks like they're left tunnel guys. Yeah, far left tunnel. 1, 2 sniping. 1 sniper wasted. Sound like Cloud Strike too. You're throwing a smoke in your angle. Maybe he'll peek it. Nope, lightning nade. So that's at least 1 Titan. Peek up here again. Peeking with you, Ace. Nice, Alice. I'm behind you. Swap out. Oof, glad I wasn't hugging you. Got him. There's one gonna be in cubby over here. Yeah, so I guess you're gonna have to go invisible tactically. I think that's what they was trying to see how both my left and my right pod disappeared? Look at this guy. Those big beefy arms, bro. You need to do leg day. Out here lifting weights till your veins pop out your arms and whatnot, bro. You tripping. Looking like the Hulk then swallowed a whole can of creatine. Ah, the nade. Oh, I'm getting cooked. I'm trying to guard you, but I cannot peek. He's pushing you hard with a shotty, Alice.
Enemy team has
Nice.
no reserves left. Finish them.
That's a disparity. I can't see him though. Right here on my right. Yeah.
Both teams out of reserve.
There's 2 up there though. That peek would be dumb. Just gotta get a pick though. There we go. Yeah, I guess that's how they want you to play, like tactically with the invis. They just don't want you to pop it and be oppressive. Dang, if I would realized that heavy was there earlier, I would have went for it. Ah, I couldn't pull it out fast enough. God bless the holy.
Icebreaker active.
Oh, you got 2 of these beefy boys with the arms, man. They probably spotting each other. Outside on cap point, crouch down below. You got a pally sitting there, and you got one by the tree on the left. Sitting there peeking you at pally on the... Yep, Vigil wing. Nice try, bro. You just got team.
Not this time.
The pally cleaned you up. Yep. Nice try. Oh, one got dooms, the other looking like a... looking like a bright starburst.
Take it.
Alright. That one guy got Cloud Strike, so I guess the Warlock is the one on Cloud Strike. Yeah, because one guy had one had Pally, one had a Vigi Wing. See there. Yeah, I think I like Slick and Gimme better. One shot right there, bro. Nice, thank you so much. You saved my life. Of course, I gotta reload, and I'm getting flanked. Bro, I need to figure out a... Oof. Hey, Vigilance Wing across the way on the box, bro. Yeah, I knew he was going to do something like of the sort.
1 minute.
And he blinked away. I thought he was going to blink towards me. He's coming to heavy, bro. One shot on heavy. Dang it. Nice try.
Not this time.
Dosius bodied everybody on that round. Got that no man standing.
Enemy is in the lead. Not for long.
Alright, fellas, what's the play? Yes, I guess they want you to, yeah, you have to move with intent. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm in comp, especially on the Hunter. I'd be either on the Warlock or... Dang it. I'd be either on the Warlock or the Titan if I wasn't doing it for comp. Dang. Yeah, they swept that round. I think I'm gonna go back to Ahamkar for my last one, though. Either Ahamkar's or Slip and Jimmy. Wish me luck. I want moving target and either rangefinder or explosive payload.
Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish.
We up by one here. If one of you guys want to grab heavy, I got Eager's Edge. I don't think it'd be too good on this map. I'm gonna bait over here, see if I can pull Aggie. Nice, I see you got Rocket. Nice.
Enemy left.
Good deal.
You obliterated the enemy.
Yeah, I'm hoping I get a good rose this week. Might as well min-max it, right? So.
Enemy is in the lead. Not for long.
Not for long. Alright, we might be able to clutch up this round, perhaps.
3 lives left.
Might even be worth going radar tuner. I thought I had at least one more second before that splash damage hit me there. I actually probably should have saved my smoke nade and did a quick fall down there instead of throwing it on the wall. On the stump, not the stump, the thank you, Finn. Nice. Last guy's by the stump though. He blinked.
Your team's out of line.
One shot.
Enemy
nice.
Team is out of line.
My left corner. He's probably gonna hit the he's probably gonna hit that super.
1 minute.
Tagged him twice.
No more second chances. Fight to the finish.
He's unfortunate there. It actually would be worth it if they made an exotic now that increased the
One enemy left.
Good deal. They made an exotic now that increased the radar on the Hunter now. When you're in Viz, if they gave Graviton or Knucklehead that type of capability or something, maybe. I got tether, but I don't know how useful this is gonna be, bro. Oh, I got sniped. I'm good though. Nice.
3 lives left.
See where you're looking at. I don't see anything on radar. I gotta. Oh, he's in there. Half on the right. He's hugging the right pillar, Alice. Got you clean. So one more there, straight. Heavy angle probably. Yeah, blinking over to the right. I think he's still leaning right. I think his team's there. Got one. Another one peeked me. I'm backing off right quick. You can get the heavy. You can secure the heavy. I got the Aggie. Now you got it. You got it now. There we go. Nice. Thank you for the damage hits.
1 minute left. The enemy is out of
Ah.
Last light. Your team's out of lives.
We out of lives, but I'm coming back. Hopefully you coming back too. All right, nice. Hey, if you want to play the cap point, I can play it with tether. And then you can use your Nova to open. No, Alice.
Remains. Seconds.
Talk to me what you see.
End this.
You got the Nova Cloud Strike right there. Crouch right there. Nova Cloud Strike. Good deal. Pagan Greaves! Crimson Kneecap over here. Good deal. Alright, if we can pull it off one more round, we can take this one home. They use two of their supers. They use their Nova and the what's the name? I'm gonna save my tether for a contingency plan, man. I think they're going to stump angle unless they're playing it safe. Yeah, they playing it safe. They went to the dark cubby on classy. At least one of them is. Yeah, two on classy. One on the right looks like. Nice. Won that. Just hang tight, stay alive. I'm trying to come classy. No, classy. No tags on that nade. Straight on the right. You got two on the right. Don't peek. He got sniped, bro. Dang it. I ain't got no tether or anything. I mean, I ain't got no extra. Watch your right, classy. Watch your right, classy. Trying to hold your angle. Nice. You can get the heavy.
Enemy team is out of line.
Oh, fish nuggets and tartar sauce, bro. He's tethered in the middle on the right. Yeah, good deal. You knocked him out too, so it's 3v2.
30 seconds.
Coming to you, Alice. Caught a fade. He's in the doorway on that right. I don't think he's good on a peek. Trying to flank around, bro. Hey, you want to play cap? You got a shield? Barricade? You want to play that cap with that barricade? I got you. You wasted a snipe on me, bro. Suppress him too on the right. I'm low though.
One opponent remains.
Thank you for watching my back. Good play, classy. Yeah, where that high five at? I want that. Good deal. GG's. I can't find it. I guess in comp they don't show the emote, but GG's. Appreciate that. Nice cover. Had my back on that one right there. He was like, yo, I got you. GG's. Alice was out there playing the thing too. Alright. I did not like that still though. I like having that situational awareness with the distance on the radar, so we will go to Aham correspond this time. Watch out though, because we might get a love letter like we did the other day. Dude hit us with that nice ability spam. Snap, give me a second. Let me set it up in dim real quick. But yeah, that's pretty okay. I like the fact that you that there's experimenting with those mods in the artifact, right? they allow you to hit some min maxes, so that's pretty cool. And like I said, if you wanted to experiment, you know, go to D2 armor picker, see what stats you want to min max, you know, see how high you can get them, and then I would suggest you know, just tinkering and experimenting. All right, let's see which one is the PvP kit that I normally run. I got so many Ahamkara spawns. I think this is it. Nah, that's not it. Oh, bear with me. I should do slipping Gimme. Yeah, I call the Gemini Jester build slipping Gimme, but I think we'll wait on that one. It's not it. It's not it. Dang, did I save it, bro? I don't even know if I saved it. I don't think I saved it. All right, so we got to go with another run. 1 second. I guess I have to put a PvE version on and then just tinker with it accordingly. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's as close as I can get right there. All right, I'll do this one instead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to revisit a lot of my dim sets and just tinker with them at a later date. I'm so bad at that. I'll make a build and then I'll just be so eager to test it that I forget some of the nuances like the shaders and the drip and all that good jazz. I know I'm not the only one that does that, right? Or I'll make a build on the fly and then I'll forget to save it. Let's see. There we go. And then I think because it's the PvE version, I need to change a few mods around. And I think that's everything. Yeah, okay. Let's check this real quick. On your mark, gunpowder gamble. Yeah, I want it on your mark. I don't really care about the other ones. And then the stat distributions. I don't care about the rate. Well, nah, I don't care about the radiant. Like, that's nice and all, but just give me the stat bumps instead when I'm doing PvP. I'd rather lean into that. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, so hit the triple 100s. And then with Ahamkara spawn, you can just be a straight up menace if you use the what is that? If you use the throwing knife, the proximity knife. If you use the proximity knife, you can be a straight up menace. Cause it's basically like you have two triggers, two traps, whatever you want to call it. You have two ways that to block off lanes and whatnot, and I really like that for the hunter. It plays for that that trapper / actual hunter, like a hunter hunting is pretty placed to that playstyle really well, I think. All right, so let's put on unflinching here, and I think that's everything. I think maybe the bond can do yeah, the bond I can switch and put powerful friends if I wanted to. I think we will actually. Because having bomber is cool, but I need a little bit more ability. A little bit more mobility. Dear Lord. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright, so we'll try this one out. I actually want to use the Fate Bringer. I'm debating whether I want to snipe or you know, we'll play with the Ruinous Effigy. Why not? Let's troll. Let's troll for the last rose. I might take it off if I actually need to like sweat or compete, but for the time being, let's have some fun. Alrighty. So yeah, with the Ahamkara spawn, like I said, this is one of my favorite overall builds to run. You run the proxy knife, you got the obviously the trip mod, and yeah, you just play them on some really good angles. You prevent the enemy from being able to push up. You kind of like funnel them, right? You bottleneck them in an angle that you want to be, and then you can kind of dictate where the engagements are gonna go. So it's definitely one of my favorite styles. Actually, we're gonna go with this one, and then we're gonna put on the green bob. Make it look like he got some type of tracker mechanism when he throwing the nades, right? Like a Dragon Ball Z Scouter or something. The anomaly. What is this gonna be? Showdown? Showdown! Show me your moves. perfect for Ahmkar spawn. Look at how sexy that hunter is, yo. Do you see that golden Ronin? Oh my god. We're gonna have to check that drip. Remind me, chat, to look at that drip before the end of this game. We need to admire that. That is some nasty drip, yo. Alright. Dude's name is Mercy, so I'm already scared. That was a trash throwing knife, but 2 on our right, bros. It's 1 on our left, 2 on our right. Shepherd's Watch. I seen the highlight of the sniper and I was like, alright, we need to make sure we play smart. The moment I duck, I thought I was safe. I guess not. Okay, a showdown, so we can be a little bit bold with our challenges here. We don't have to worry about the like the pick is worth it. What? I thought I got Ahmkar spawning. Why did I take damage for that? It must be because I died and then that was a previous life strip mine, maybe. But you're not supposed to take damage from your own trip mines, I thought. On Ahmkar spawn anyway. But I guess not. Guess it don't read it that way. I like flank here. Top of the turntable. On heavy. You got one on the another one on the turntable. Thumb. One on my right here. Probably have to take Ruinous off on Anomaly. It's too straightforward. I don't think the pick potential is going to be good enough here. Was it bottom? Yeah, it's bottom. Just one more top, sniper top. Need one more pick. I'm here with you. Storm nade. Going around. Got him low. Got one. We good, we good. We tied it. Stay alive. Let it hit overtime. We got this. Good deal. Nice kill right there, bro.
Well done.
Good chase down. Yeah, thumb. Make sure we look at thumb before the end of the game, chat. We gotta admire that droop. Dude's looking like an anime protagonist out here.
No time to rest. You're in the lead.
Either an anime protagonist or like a Yu-Gi-Oh card or something like that. He looking majestic, yeah. NPC. Alright. We both had the same idea. You know we hunters, bro. You ain't gotta question it. Get that res. I don't think we can. It's not safe enough. It's 2 there, bro. Actually, it was safe enough, to be honest. I missed that. Yeah, we'll take this off for now. Let's be a little bit serious here. Dang. Let's go with that. He went underground. Heavy's up in 2. It went hard, right?
1 minute. Hit them hard.
I did the freaking throw a knife, bro. That's the only bad thing about the auto melee. It's like sometimes you would think that would be common sense, but he didn't lunge that time. He just tossed a freaking nade. I might be able to play this res here. That was solid, bro. They should have gave me that.
30 seconds remaining.
That's right. We got a full auto mod. I forgot all about that. Yeah, if you would have hit somebody, I would have been highly surprised, dude.
10 seconds.
Dang. He fried him with that dead messenger. Nice bygones.
Your opponents have won on points, but they can be beaten. Fight
Okay,
again.
so he got the 6 coyote chest piece on with the okay, I see what drip he got now. I think it's the hood that makes it flow so well together.
You're tied. Not for long.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's nice. It's the hood and the colors. The hood and the colors flow very well together. Ah, I thought I could escape that there, bro. Shepherd's watch on the bottom. Tag somebody, but it wasn't enough to secure the kill. See, two on the right here. Just one. Just another one there somewhere. Top or bottom.
1 minute.
Somebody out here, amplify, running like a... Good deal. Ah, I did the dodge, bro. I could have got that easy.
Seconds. Fight on.
No time down there on your left, bro. It's two. Be hard, be careful peeking. And a Riv 2 with Arc Souls, man. Behind us. Let's get the guy behind us. He's solo. Nice. Or you can just Nova them both.
You've gained the lead. 10 seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling he had a shotty. Skynet Model T101. Oh, God. Arnold.
I can't argue that.
Come with me if you want to leave.
Goes to you.
Alright, let's see.
Round 4.
Should do Hawk Moon actually, but
you chop their leg.
my aim's already trashed this morning. Do the Yep, good thing I waited. Oh, that is horrible right there, bro. Nice pinch from them, though. They boxed us in on that corner, and all three of us was there, so nobody had a chance to relieve anybody. Our best route out was actually the way we came. I hear our buddy running amplified. Uh-oh. Let's just backpedal here. He's going there, too.
One minute.
Let's just get out of here before we re-engage. We might be able to pop off with Goldie, although I don't see that happening, but we can try it.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. Ha.
Two on the left here.
You've got 30 seconds.
Gotta get 4 kills. They got 1 suit. He cleaned him up there. I don't think I'll make that, buddy. Nope. What's up, Jack? Welcome back. Oh, we got lucky there. He didn't see us.
I have to give it to them.
All right, let's see what rows we get. Oh, that wasn't it? I thought that was it. I thought it was best 3.
For good or ill, this.
What you doing, Jack? You up in school again today, man? Having a decent good old hump day, middle of the week.
Only one enemy remains.
You got that, man. Just wait him out. Wait him out. Yeah, Sally. Hey, man. Try to take the best out of it now. Oh, he's low, bro. On the left. Oh, he got the res, man. I didn't know you could get the reses. I wasn't paying attention. One on the left. He got the pulse bygones. Oh, they got all 3, bro. All 3 reses. You a trooper, man. Nice try. Dang, if I'd have realized you can get the reses, I actually might have played that. a little bit more differently. I might have went in and tried to finesse my way
You
around.
lost today. But there's
GG's
no
on them.
stopping you.
Said,
I
yeah,
know
sadly though,
you'll be back.
man, yeah, take it in stride, you know. Look at it this way, man. Eventually, you know, it'll all be said and done at the end of the day, and you'll be glad you went through the experience. So, the best advice I got to have is experience it while it's there, man. Get the best it has to offer. All right, so now that we've done the hunty, we're gonna swap over to the warlock. We're gonna go check and see which rows we got, and then from there we're gonna I guess we'll do the warlock next, see what rows that is, and then we'll pivot into something else. I don't know if I want to commit to Gambit grinding yet, but we do need to tackle that sometime this week. And then on the pinnacle grind side, I might do a Nightfall. Yeah, we could do the Nightfall. It's the Scarlet Keep. I want to see how good that stasis build is going to perform, because I plan on using a lot of the Behemoth Stasis Titan during these Nightfalls, especially since that those pulse rifles exist and they get that free damage bump. Well, I'll call it free, but as close as free is going to get. All right, so let's see which one we got. Hopefully RNG has shined it in my favor. See, trash it. Demo, lasting impression, and thresh. Yeah, I'll take this. This one actually might replace. Well, might not replace, but it may challenge my my hothead. Okay, so we got slide shot, rangefinder, accurized rounds. I'll actually take those barrels. I want to experiment with both of them to see how they feel overall. Only thing was trash is the reload masterwork. Which grip is this? Combat greatly controls recoil. Okay, so either way it goes, I'll get 100. Am I doing Dawn and stuff? Yay and nay. It's kind of like in the background grinding, the way I look at it. I'll probably dedicate a lot more time to it later during the week, but right now it's more of a collect materials phase. So I'm just playing and doing what I normally would as far as the pinnacles go. And then once I get enough mats, I'll come back to grandma. I'll make everybody some cookies, and then I'll unlock all these packages. So we've unlocked a decent amount already from just what we did yesterday by playing Crucible. So I expect to get these last 3 done. Well, let's see. We definitely want these 2 right here, and then we'll grab we'll be able to grab the perks. So, and the cool thing about the way they set the Dawning event up this season is that these gifts, right, they was getting to drop they was actually dropping, I think, at the end of some games randomly. It wasn't frequent, but they were dropping enough that I noticed it. And what that means, I think, is that you can collect those in the background. Sextus, Kill of Reddit. Oh my god, bro, these names are so over the top. All right, yeah, I guess we'll swap over. He said I'm AFK grinding while in school. Hey man, you min max farming, ain't you? Grinding efficiently, yeah. Because the bottleneck's gonna be the Dawning, the material it costs to make the cookies, right? So, like, collecting the mats are gonna be the easiest thing at the end of the day. But if you're not running the activities to get the Dawning essence, or if you don't have the ship on to get the Dawning essence, right? So you can collect in the background. That's what's gonna be what holds you up at the end of the day. But yeah, I'm just taking it for what it's worth. I look at it like a light layer over what we're gonna already be doing. So I definitely don't mind these events when they come through like this. Season level 267, and I was 276, and I was 112 yesterday night. Yeah, it just goes to show you how efficient that grind is, huh? Yes, sir. Let's see. Swap over to this one, and what do we want to? Oh yeah, so same thing applies on my warlock. I got a tier 44 build, and it's on void, but it's nothing extremely special. So it was literally the same thing. Use the concept of void, leaned into all the stats, min-max the build as hard as I can. I think I can put it on without using dim, because I think I was using it the other day. I think it's that. What is it? Oh, it's the arms, right? Yeah, it's the arms. Yeah, so we got that going for us. 5, 10, 10, 9, 8. But the problem is, I still don't get my super quick enough on void. How do we leave a Kale and then we come over to another Kale? We left Kale of Reddit, left, look at Orcs down there chilling with Dr. Thorn, and then we find Kale of Kales. This is, yeah, I'm telling you, man, you can't make a reality, yo. Reality is a unique gem in its own right. All right, let's grab this, make sure we got all of our stuff done. One second, let me pull up dim real quick. Thank you, Grandma. I might, I don't know. I'm busy today, Grandma. I get to you later when I get to you.
The Crucible beckons, Guardian.
Yeah, Jack said,
Will you
yeah, you can do
answer?
AFK stuff. I can teach you on console. Oh, I'm fine. Because at the end of the day, if
This is as sturdy
I
as you are.
I just like to take it casual in a nice little stride. You know what I mean? Like, because if I know myself, and if I grind in a certain way, I'll become bored of it, and then I don't want to play, and I don't want to
You're back.
I don't want to step into that loop,
Very good.
because I have definitely hit burnout phases a lot before. Because the way I look at it is the season is X amount of time, right? And so you got X amount of time before you get new content. So, you know, I kind of like space it out here and there. It's like having a lot of good food in your refrigerator, and you just taste everything all at once. You open everything and eat it all at once. So eventually, a lot of that stuff will go bad. So, you know, make a meal, eat some leftovers one day, make another meal the next day, stuff like that. That's the way I like to grind it. Let's see. Especially since it's like, I don't want to say extremely casual, but it's casual enough to where you don't have to, you know, kill yourself grinding. What are the two things you need? You need to be high enough level to do the master dungeon or the raid on not on console. You need the master dungeon or the raid. Yeah, and that's it for the season. Like, cause GMs are cap locked, so once you hit soft cap, you're straight. It's no matter of min maxing. I kind of wish they would do something to touch on that in some way or form. Like we had a dark zone, dark area, something like a threatening patrol zone, right? And in that patrol zone, the higher your level was, the better off you was able to fare. But hopefully they approach that some way. They did the Leviathan patrol zone in somewhat. Like he was always min-max capped. So, all right, let's get a couple of weapons and then go into comp again, and then let's see how that plays out. I need to pull over my. Actually, I think I will. I'm gonna pull over my half Dan Chad. Where is it at? Let's see. Okay. So this is the other roads I got. E-cap explosive payload. So I kept it on my Warlock because I'm more likely to run void on my Warlock, especially after what I just experienced on the Hunter. That radar manip is it's actually quite it's actually a little bit of a nerf. I will say that. On paper it doesn't sound like it, but after using it, it feels like a nerf. He said, I think my artifact level is already plus 25. Yeah, so you're gonna be solid for GMs the moment they even drop. You good to go. You can just hop right on in there. And then what else do I want to bring? I guess I'll drop my glaive. Nah, I gotta bring my glaive. We'll drop this glaive off. And then what I need to do is I need to transfer over my where is it at? Oh, it's on my Titan. That's right. I need my auto rifle, my Lod Brock. All right, there you go. Transfer that to my Warlock. And then I'll pick up a pulse rifle. We'll get a messenger, I guess. You know what? Yeah, we'll get a messenger because I want to try the one with Head Seeker. I think this is my Head Seeker one. Yeah, this is the one. Especially since full auto is a thing now too. And then I guess we need a sidearm too. The sidearms are cooking right now. Let's do that. I guess I could go with you know, we'll try the Boudica. Yeah, we'll try the Boudica. I was liking my 9mm. Oh, my clan may be giving me hell, bro. He says it's a 22, man. That's my 9mm, bro. That's my 9, dude. What are you talking about? That's so funny though. All right, and yeah, we'll pull this disparity because I really like that. And then I guess we need a shotgun, right? For our energy, we can drop the scout off too, I guess. Yeah, drop the scout off. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I guess we could bring a pally though if we needed one. This is my usual found verdict I use though. You know what? We'll probably do the compass rose because I want to test that one out again. See how well that was cooking. All right, yeah, we'll do the compass rose and then I guess a sidearm too. All right, so this is the one quick draw snap, and then for a good sidearm, what would we prefer? Let's go with an old school classic. Let's go with the Keening. I think we got enough. Make sure my fragments are set. Child of the Old Gods, Feed the Void. Yeah, that's right. Vortex Nade. Oh, that's the hardest thing on this Warlock, man. I don't know what is the best nade for me to run, bro. But I guess Vortex is the easiest route. And then all the fragments are, like I was saying earlier, they don't really mean anything. They're just going for the stat distribution. So, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. I think that's all, man. Yeah, I think that's all. All right, I'm gonna roll with that one though. And yeah, all right, let's do it. Into the Crucible once again. Let's see what rolls we get this time. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize it until just now either. So that one didn't come with double perks either, and we rank reset twice with Shaq. So yeah, it definitely looks like a missed op. Let's see. Oh yeah, my lot Brock, man. This thing is mine. Oh, I've already gotten 300 kills on that thing. I fell in love with this gun right here, yo. If you get one of these to drop with target lock, keep it. You need to try it out, see if you like it. But if you're good enough to trace targets and hit your shots and you like the half-dead model, this is going to be a force to be reckoned with, man. It is really good. And it has a lot of good perks. It has the infamous Demolitionist perk right here, and then it has the Wellspring combo right there. So for my ability regen guardians, you're good to go. It has the Demolitionist Adrenaline Junkie combo. There's just so many good things on that auto rifle. The dynamic sway tap the trigger combo. So every time that thing drops, I'm gonna be looking forward to it this season. I've already gotten half of the amount of bodies as my Galran has, and I've loved using my Galran since day one. I guess we'll go with, since we're talking about it, man, let's go ahead and just use it. Let's go ahead and slap it together. Where's my auto rifle targeting, man? There we go, auto rifle. And let's go with trace rifle targeting, I guess. And then on this one right here, you know what? Let's keep that on there, actually. Let's keep the overload so we can mess with people. Clash.
Survival.
Shaq's like, nah, it's survival. Oh, look, it's the Ronin Hunter. It's Thumb, if I remember.
Cost you, Guardian.
Fight smart. Yeah, it's Thumb. Look at that. So it definitely plays, I guess, in your like same category of your lobby, right? Like your space. Let's see what's up here. Actually, I should have went bottom. So we got two up top. I'm going bottom. I see no weather horde.
3 lives left.
Side here. Thank you for the invis. Oh no, you crippled my radar. Made him back up. Alright, Wither Horde should be out unless he picked up that ammo from that body he caught. One there. Another one.
Double down.
One more. He naded it. I got a backpedal. I'm gonna die. Going uphill. Getting that rift juice. Thank you. I'm sliding on the bottom. Looking left. He's near the heavy. Go secure the heavy. I got your cover fire, bro. Top side. You got 2 coming. You want to go for the heavy, fam? I got you.
You're ahead on live.
You got 1 coming from the outside. I'm looking up top now. B. Nice.
Team has no reserves left. Finish
Straight across there, coming. Your bottom. I'm trying to flank.
life.
Divinity.
30 seconds. Slay your enemy and they stay dead.
Just feel so confident when I'm using this auto rifle, man. And anyone that knows me knows how much I love 360s. Like, they be like, yo, you trolling. It's like, nah, man, I really genuinely love auto rifles. They're like, yeah, but the 360s, I'm like, yeah, bro, they be slapping. They like, nah, dog, you wildin'. You wildin'. I understand if you're using a 450 or a 600, but a 360, man, I love all auto rifles, dog. 360s need love too, Craig. Oh man, yeah, man, I love it, dude. So yeah, definitely, man. If you're an auto rifle fan, if you enjoy the half Dan archetype, this is half Dan's granddaddy. You know how you got Kazuya, how you got Jin, and then you got Heihachi. This is the Heihachi. All right, the next half Dan, whatever they release, is gonna be Jin Patchy. Okay, they the more they add, the better they get. I thought the Herod C was gonna be my baby, but no, son. No. That's the PvE realm specifically, just because of stasis. Am I getting flanked? No, but a sniper's up there though. One on B, bro. He's gonna peek you, Dolly. I'm trying to pinch that guy on you on B, bro. Got him. You want to get heavy? Go for it. I'm looking up top. Top right, top right. Good deal. Hard right. I mean hard left now. They're spawn. You go for heavy. I got you covered.
1 minute left. The
Frag
enemy
out.
is out of second chances. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
I can't believe. You gotta believe it, Shax. It's happening. It's going down. I can't push, but if you... There we go. I was gonna say, if you can get him to peek, I got that.
One enemy left.
Sometimes you just gotta walk and smell the roses, man.
30 seconds. Slay your enemy and they stay dead. What? What?
Tell you, man. The Lord Brock C. The Lord Brock Chad. That's what we calling it. It's the Lord Brock Chad. I love this thing, man.
The lead is yours.
And I'm so happy that not only is it a world drop, but you can focus it from the hockey at the Foundry thing. That was a really nice quality of life adjustment they added with the with season of the what was that? Not Splicer. Why am I about to say Splicer? I can't peek, bro. Well, I was caught in animation as well. I couldn't peek. There you go. I got you now. I'm pushing them off that. Woo! I need to recover. All right, we good. I'm coming back, Chief. Good deal. Nice. Heavy's up in a second, boss man. You want to grab that? I just want one of these specials so I can use div. And I love it on the Warlock too, right? Because on Void, well, not even Warlock, but I love that fact that the Warlock on Void can get the dissected pie slices. This just increases the area of effectiveness, of awareness.
The enemy
that's
is
Arby.
out of second chance.
Yeah, he got me here. Nice shots. Lonesome? What? I have not seen that in a year and a half, bro.
No more lives on your side.
Bottom right here. Yeah, he's inside. Yeah.
One foe remains.
On me. He's gonna peek me. That was smart. I would have too. Good deal. And he got the keening. That's what's up.
Your enemies to dust.
You smashed your enemies to dust. I don't know why I sound like Gandalf on that one.
Finish this.
All right, let's see. Right here on the brink. Yeah, I guess the only bad thing about this auto rifle is that you can't enhance his perks, bro. That was a fusion rifle. I got scared, bro. I seen that charge light. Charge shot. I don't want the smoke, sir. I just want the ammo. Okay. Peeking now. Watch out, he got a sniper. Nice. It's going down to get him. Go get him, Sour Patch. Get him, Siphon. Good deal. Right here. Ah, nice. I was flirting with death on that one, bro. I kept seeing which one would peek first. I think he was doing the same thing, but he definitely had the advantage since he had a fusion rifle. I didn't know what he had. I was just hoping to see if I was seeing how long it was gonna take before one of us committed to the peak. Where is this guy at? They're shooting each other in spawn. That's so unfortunate. I feel the pain, but you coming in here solo, you know what you're getting into. You are rolling the dice, man. Yeah, they're just shooting each other in spawn. That's unfortunate, bro. I feel the pain, but if that's the case, you got an LFG for threes, man. And that's another world you're stepping into. Oh, he's shooting because he's AFK, huh? Yeah, I feel that pain, bro. I've been on that all week. What are the odds that I wonder if I stand right in front of his reticle? You know what? Let's do it. We got 2 lobs. I was gonna see if he was gonna pull the trigger. I was gonna stand right in front of the cloud strike shot and see if he was gonna pull the trigger. GG's though. That was a fun one. Reach a promotion series by winning Crucible matches in the competitive
Weapons down
playlist.
and you're alive. That's all.
All right, so I guess we finally acquired the amount of points that we need to do the next level or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I thought the tiers went backwards, right? Like, so I thought it went like one is the lowest on the rung, 2 is the mid of the rung, and then 3 is the, well, I guess 2 technically is still the mid of the rung, and then I thought 3 was the pinnacle of the rung, and then it resets like that. I didn't realize that it went backwards. So it goes 3 is the lowest tier, 2 is the mid, and then 1 is the highest tier of that rank, and then so you get prestige to the next. Definitely could use some work in progress here and there. I'm gonna collect my thoughts. I don't know if I'll release a rant review video. I think that's what it would have to be like, though, a rant review type of vid, because there's just so much to say, and if I don't do it in that type of format, I know me, I'm gonna end up leaving some stuff out and then wishing I could go in and add some stuff later. So it's better that I like collect my thoughts, maybe jot them down first, and then just like free ball how I feel about comp and the ideas. But I will say the main thing that gripes me is the fact that the weapon doesn't drop randomly at the end of matches. I think that was a missed opportunity that can definitely and should be implemented to keep people and the playlist alive. Because, like, say what you will, but as Guardians and as people who are playing the game, we chase the loot. You know, it's a looter shooter. I know that's a cliche phrase, but it is, you know. And wherever the loot is, wherever the shiny, dangly new toy or anything that you desire, people will do that activity. Whether the activity is good or bad, you know, we can tweak the knobs there. But I think with a good foundation and proper channel feedback, and getting as close as we can to what we mean when we communicate, that's vital. Because you don't want to be communicating and then your communication, your point, you don't want it to become misinterpreted, right? When you're trying to get something across, one of the worst things is for A, someone not to listen or understand you, but B, them to totally misinterpret what you say. You know, you want people to understand. You want people to understand you, even if they don't agree with what you're saying or where you're coming from, right? Oh God, where was that guy at, bro? Was he living in the flames? Popping out like smoke? Oh, behind us, bro. Long lane. Oh, God, I'm about to get bodied. You got one on your right. Don't peek. Yeah, I was going to say, don't peek right. Look at that. Hit 42. Reload. I'm leaving. Coming back outside to you, bro. Oh, it's showdown. That's why he was trying to grab the rest. Oh, you scared me. I thought you was an enemy because of that red orb, man. You agitated geezer, you. You want to grab heavy? I got your back. There's 2 going to be in that tunnel, though.
You have this.
Up top. Low up top. 1 shot. I'm going to the left right here. What left with your glaive, man? Good deal. Now I'm going back right. I'm blinking across. We going full send it. Nice. Thank you for the cover. Our flank now, I guess. They must be spawning our spawn. Yep. JK, no! Keep it moving, bro! I ain't got Lorleys, and I don't see what's back there. And we up. Woo! And we're up. So, no need to peek. We up by 5, bro. Got you cover fire. Give me a second. Oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I was going to commit, but we changed our mind there, bro. Unfortunate. Nice. This one, he's peeking, bro. He got it. He's running at you. He's running at you. But men lie, women lie. All right, let's do this before I lose my mind, bro.
Round 2.
Oh.
Time to rest. You're in
I swear, that's one thing I want for the holidays, man, is that Razer controller, bro. I give me that Razer controller, that Xbox style controller with them back paddles. It's a wrap. They got 6 paddles, dude. I never lose a melee fight in my life again. I'll be ready to slapbox everybody. Not to mention, this auto rifle reaches almost like 40 meters, bro. On a good roll. I mean, like on a low roll. It's like 35, 38. And I think the one I got is like 40.69 or something like that. Giggity. All right, good plays. We up by 3. I'm right behind you, fam. Swap out if you need. I got you. Here go a Rift, actually. Get that juice. Go get him, Siphon. Siphon's going for it. I'm going for it. Linking out here. Want to make sure my angle of approach is nice. Nice. Want to re-peek here now. Nice. Good teams right there, bro. Thank you for the teams.
You have this.
Telling you, man, I love Divinity, dude. Not only in PvE, but in PvP, too. It's such a unique tool right here on me. I ain't even see him, dude. We need another Siphon. You ready to fight, Siphon? Let's get it. No, Siphon, get him! Nice. Who out there with Xeno? There's a head Xeno on the back. Clunk, clunk. One thing they do amazing is the sounds on their weapons. We up by 2, boys. We gotta be careful here. Agitated, yeah, I thought Agitated was gonna catch an L. There was 3 people out there, so let's play smart. They're gonna push me, so I need to come to y'all in some type of way. I'm coming through dark, boys. At least need to get set up for a fight to where I'm close to my teammates. That way, if I do lose, they can at least grab the res or engage. All right, we good, we solid. Blinking straight across here, boys. He's one shot on my right. Just don't get clapped. We good. Thank you. Oh my God. I was just about to. The moment I say famous last words, don't get clapped. Blah! Oh my God, dude. I love it.
Round 3.
And we got Lord to chunk in here, man, son. So how's Siege going, Lord? You enjoying it, man? Y'all got any new Crucible maps recently? Looking straight across here. Glad I didn't push, bro. He was closer than I thought. Siphon should clean it up. No, he actually went to the left there. Somebody's still getting hit by Siphon now. Left side, left side. I'm just keep beaming. I gotta reload now. Reloading. Okay. Totally disregard that guy on the left. You could have got my. Oh, thank you. That's why. No, on hard left on me. Thank you. Another one. I got you right. Just watch the left. He left. Left side's 1. Thank you. Another left side. I don't know if y'all want to push heavy or just let them get it. Because we're up right now by 4, so it kind of don't matter if they snag that. Pushing with you, bro. I'm with Agitated. Got him, Agi. I'm coming swap out, JK. Got you. Did he? Yeah, he got rocket, so watch this one. Just don't group. I'm trying to get him to waste it. There he goes. Nice. Good plays right there. Heart right. Get some! Get some! Get some! Oh, man. Feel like a mini sweet business over here, bro. I'm telling you, this is a Lodbrock C, man. The Lodbrock Chad. What you call this thing right here? I love the fact that he keeps challenging, too, right? Like, this is something to be said about somebody who's bold enough to challenge over and over. That's the duels you want to look for, right? Not that, I mean, you know, you play to win, but, you know, you play for fun, man. I play for fun, man. I play for fun. And we took our super to orbit. Yeah, I definitely need to embrace Aegers. If they make it to where Div can do the Aegers feature, it's over, son. It's over. I'm going to be out here just procking the super like... Love me some Div, bro. Alright, let's get it. What is that? That was 2 games? Alright, time for game 3. I don't know, Chad. We might have to live up in Crucible today, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, we might have to come back here, you know, after we get that 3rd rose. No, we'll see. We'll see. What are we close to our next rank too? So we should get put up in gold. I need to go back and look at the TWAB because what did they say about the ranks getting more XP? I can't remember. I know Ascendant was like 1.5 times. So I think it dropped down per. So I think Ascendant was 1.5. This here below that was like 1.4. Below that was 1.3. So I guess gold is 1.2. I think what you got? You got gold, adept. I want to say it's something between adept and ascendant, isn't it? maybe platinum. I don't know. Oh well. But yeah, man. This thing's gonna easily be in the thousands of kills. Easily. Speaking of thousands of kills. Yeah, let's go back to the Crucible kills. Yeah. So all in all, I'm pretty happy with what they were trying with the stats thing. I forgot I had overload rounds too on my arms. Yeah, I said I love to slightly troll a little bit, but it actually has some function to it. You know, it delays ability energy regeneration. You know, while you're shooting your enemy, if you're annoyed from ability spam and you're using an SMG or an auto rifle or any overload weapon that, for that matter, for that season, slap it on. You'd be surprised. You know, stop that ability regeneration for a short while. Looks like another game of Showdown. Oh, I can't see my teammates, man. I hate when that glitch happens, bro. I be wanting to inspect everybody. All right, so we got a Messenger, a Wastelander, and another Lod Brock, a Chad. All right, you see they had us facing off each other, right? Because we the only ones in the lobby that can match each other. That's how powerful the Chad Brock is, man. And that's just what it is, yo. I didn't make the rules, man. I did. All right, let's get this. Oh, this one is the Rift. All right, nice little change of pace. All right, let's set up Siphon early then. Let's get him cooking already. Maybe send him Sim. Woo! They got hot pockets, bro. All right, they got a hot pockets, bro. This may be a little dangerous, but you want to go for the spark? All right, I guess you blocking me, and I'll go for the spark, or not, because I am. There we go. Let's see what it looks like. All right, Pot's got the pick. I'm going in for the blink play. There's no threat in sight. Hiya.
Enemy rift ignited.
Good deals. Oh, thought she was an enemy. What was that, Derek Jeter? What was his name? Oh, look, it's Alice in Wonderland. Oh, nah, that was not Derek Jeter. That was Derek Zutter. Oh, my God. All right, let's get it, boys. Do I got another Siphon? Yes, we do. Siphon, go to work. Watch out for them hot pockets, boys. Nice snipe pick. I'm going long. Going to the fin. I'm at the fin. Got a pick. No, I don't. All right, she got that cleanup, though. Do we want to go for the spark? Dang. Right there on the spark. He's on the spark. Coming to the doorway. Nice.
Enemy runner.
Nice. Don't come inside. You got two up, one upside. One upside, one inside, upside. One inside, up top. Dear Lord. You want to grab that? I'll keep going. I want to push the pursuit. I'll try to grab the Aggie underneath here. You got a sniper in this doorway. Be careful if you're peeking or coming this way.
Your runner moving in.
Nice duel, bro.
Enemy rift ignited.
Good blink. Good deal, bro. Got another Siphon. Let's send him out again. Hard, right? Here, jump. Good deal. Hey, if you want to pick that spark up, I'm pushing the front.
Runner out. Push forward.
Another Siphon. Yeah, Siphon's really good on this, man. The Sour Patch, it forces those gameplay styles that have to camp you. You either have to take the time and get it off of you, or you have to maneuver. You went right over. Your boy went right over the goalpost. I seen that. I see you. Let's see. I just used my Siphon, so I probably don't have one this round. Yeah, we're close though. All right, cool. We can re-peek. Maybe toss a nade. Actually, let's frag out.
Charging the spark.
Let's just prevent him from even peeking that lane. Up top, maybe? Yeah, up top. Nice. Yeah, see the aim assist, bro? It looked like he was in cover and we still snagged that, yo.
5 minutes remain. A strong start.
I don't need it, but
Fight on.
I'll grab
The
it.
spark is available. Run her out. Push
Run her
forward.
out! Nice, he got me.
Your runner moving in.
He's half. Peanut Phoenix up.
Your team
Is
has
down.
ignited the
Good deal,
enemy
Alice. Oh, not Alice. That's looking at the feed wrong. Good deal, Potts. GG's. Alrighty.
Spark charging.
Nice pick. I'll go for the spark this time, unless you want it. I got it, since I'm the closest. I see you guys are already engaged in combat.
The spark has arrived. You're the runner.
Going full
Guardian.
send. I got Siphon on my shoulder right here. We got this. Yeah, we got this. That's clean.
Run. Ignite the rifts. Enemy rift.
Unfortunate the blueberry wasn't even trying there. GG's. You got another rose. Complete your promotion series. So I guess we're in the promotion category. I guess we'll try a promotion match here or there before we swap back to the Titan, since we're already here, right? Oh, promotion. Yeah. You're gonna be able to level up. All right, before we do that though, before we do all that good jazz, let's do two things. Let's go to the helm, because I wanna focus these umbrals for another Chad Brock, and there was something else that I wanted to do that I do not recall. Oh yeah, look at the rows. Yeah, look at the new rows that we got. So we'll go peep game real quick. I should put down exactly what rows I'm chasing. That way, if we do eventually get it, we'll post it on the channel page or something like that. I think I will do that sometime later this week. Look at the we could do that. Look up a couple of like important guns that I consider worthwhile chasing, and then just post it on the channel. That way, anyone who's interested or any future builds I make, if you guys can secure those roles, then it should be quick fire to make them. That would actually make sense, because since I'm going to be making builds with those weapons anyway, if I can put them on the channel, and you guys acquire them, then y'all already have at least portions of the builds ready. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. All right, what's on this one? Tunnel rangefinder. Quick draw explosive payload. Okay, this is probably the best one I've gotten so far. Slightly decreases stability, greatly increases handling, greatly controls recoil, quick draw explosive, accurized rounds. They've been blessing me with accurized rounds. We got arrowhead break and hammer forge. I keep missing on the masterwork, but we'll take that one though. That's actually a nice one. Oh, about to mess up. All right. Wish me luck, guys. Boudica. That's also another good one to chase too. 9mm. All right, we didn't get lucky. Let's see. Okay, delete this one. Of course, we deleting this one. What was on this? Pugilist surrounded. We'll let that fade in the postmaster if it just so happens, because that's actually a good roll, but I don't feel like going through and making space for that now, man. I already have an 83 chest and a helmet. 83. All right, bet. Gotta make room for all the gear I'll be using now. I guess we'll use this one. I use this helmet a lot anyway. And then for this one, no, that's already 83. Let's do this one just in case we run trials this week, I guess. And since I'm already using this build, it makes sense to have it leveled up. And then we need to make space for the rows, and then we can get back into it. Well, we need a pit stop back at the tower, I guess. Pick up some more bounties then. And this one was elemental cap explosive. So pretty much close to the same. The other one just got quick draw. I really want to try this one out. I guess we won't use this fusion rifle in PvP. Go ahead and grab this. Alrighty. Looks like we're good to go. Oh, wait. What was that bond? Is it 83 bond? Yeah, let me infuse that while I'm here, actually, so I don't lose anything. Because I got a feeling I'm going to hit a binge in a minute when it comes to the Crucible. I was really... You could probably definitely tell that I was really at home with the Warlock. Now, it could be the players we were playing against, or it could be the just me being a trash player on Hunter. But you see what I'm saying, though? Like, if the potential of the roles dropping was an option at the end of games, you know, then you could comfortably play on whatever class you wanted to. I don't know if they're scared of the playlist being flooded by hunters or whatever, but I mean, I just think that it wouldn't hurt at all if once you do the initial quest, rows drop randomly. Okay, there's nothing we need to do here. All right, let's head out. Let's go to the tower real quick, grab some bounties, and then we'll go back into comp. I want to try this promotion series thing, see if we get lucky or not. I need as many essences as we can get. And what's our 17 spirits? How many cookies can we make? I've been making Tess fat, yo. I just been feeding her nothing but cookies. Her and Shax. I've been feeding both of them cookies, dog. I guess I could make Finch some in the future. I like making them for the ones at the tower because the vendor ends up, the postmaster ends up getting pushed out. And so if I do the ones at the tower, I don't have to worry about going anywhere. Or having to worry about leaving planets and whatnot, man. And plus I can just pick the bounties right back up from Grandma, the space bounties, and I can turn them in and get some bright dust. So it's a win-win making cookies for those guys. What did we come here for? Oh yeah, we came here for money. Not money, but bounties. It's essentially money. All right, Shax. Hook your boy up.
The darkness what light can do?
Of course, the light too.
Careful with that.
Hey man, you too. Be careful with that horn, dog. Stay sexy.
I've got a
all right, let's get it. All right, let's do the promotion series. Wish me luck, chat. Hold up. What does it say? Win 2 of the next 3 matches to be promoted to the next rank. All right, let's get it. Currently, we're in Silver 1, so if we win this, I suppose that we go into well. That landed flat. I was going to say some type of funny mineral, but I stumbled. I was going to say something like AU, but yeah, nerd joke failed. We'll try it again later. All right, let's see. What did I have this on? Oh, I had a arc bond right here. Good old powerful friends. I guess on the boots too, right? We could up the nah, it's not going to matter, right? Yeah, I can't fit it. That's what it was. I can't fit it on this. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. All right. Time to get serious. So we got Atomic. Got the Doom Marchers running the Liminal Vigil. Ooh, tap the trigger. Desperado. I like it. Jarring. Quick draw snapshot, though. Fan of this. Got the same row except for the barrel here. You got Dredging. 2043. You got the Crowsthesia, the Pointed Inquiry, the Renewal Grass.
Rift.
Got that AC Arms. All right, we'll check everybody else later. There's Rift too. All right, so someone else got the Crimson. Someone also the 2 guys we inspected on our team. The other 3 aren't. What are the chances of that? All right, our second Rift game.
Take it to the Rift.
Let's see how we do. I guess that's the thing too that since you have 3 shuffling playlists, right? 3 shuffling game modes in this, that you can't really lock down one omni build, right? Like one build that covers everything. It actually in your benefit to have a versatile build, because sometimes you might get Rift, sometimes you might get Showdown.
Spark ready. Take it.
He's half. Got him. Behind me. Can't tell for you. Nice. Hard left. Like our 11 o'clock, bro. You want to collect that? Yeah, there you go. Nice freeze, man. That was insane. I'm glad I got to witness that. I got Div. Go crazy.
Runner moving in.
He's half, or at least he's critted. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, the since there's 3 different things to play, you got survival, you got Rift, you got Showdown, right? You can't just put on the slay all be all build. Like you can, but if you end up getting Rift and you got a team that has like the quick fire boots or the movement tech or anything, right? Like it's not like the trump card, you know, the ace in the deck, right? So I guess it is good to have a variety of different builds when coming in here, and I think that's actually how this Warlock build shines a little bit, because it's extremely versatile all the way around. As far as the Sour Patch forcing people off, having a split radar so you keep your situational awareness, right? The super is like very mid. It's not bad, but it's not the most effective either. But at the same time, it's decent enough to be viable. Oh, I'm getting pushed. Where's my blue? You got blink, you know? Very, very, very good movement tech. My favorite to be my favorite in fact, dear Lord. You know, because of that, it's so unpredictable too. Like once you're in the air, it's hard to telegraph. It's not one-dimensional. You know, with a hunter jump, they're extremely mobile and hard to catch. Very vertical, but at the same time, when you see him jumping, you can predict his path. With a Titan, you know, they're straightforward, linear. Same thing though, pretty quick. But with the blink, you know, you got that surprise element type deal. Nice pick. On the right now. Probably going steps. With a horde. One on the bridge, bro.
The spark is available.
I didn't get that res, bro. What the world? That must have been like threading a needle on that. He's pushing you, bro. Oh, nah, you got that. Nice. Yeah, especially on this map, bro. You spawn all the way back there, dude. Holy. It is a straight Hail Mary. Oh, he was a menu. That is horrible. I know he's so upset going for that res.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Good deal.
Runner approaching the rift. And that's why we have fire team. Your team has ignited the enemy rift.
Ah! They be killing me. How they be getting hit? Your boy be in pain, man. Ah! I really love using Div too because it's such a good team play gun, man. Like the teammates see that big crit and it's like a conductor with the orchestra. They're like, oh yeah, this is the key we need to hit. I got you, boss. I got you. There's one on my left still though. I need to be careful.
This is wonderful.
Yeah, I seen him. I thought I seen the sliver right before I ADS.
Take it.
Okay, he went that way. Smart man. I tried to dedicate myself to the res too much. That was my mess up there. We should be able to stop them. No, they're coming on our left side, fam. They're coming through the original path. If we're quick, we may be able to stop them, but we got to be swift.
Enemy runner approaching the rift.
Nice nade on their behalf.
The enemy ignited your rift.
Nice nade on them. Nice ignite rift. Yeah, I dedicated myself to the res on that one too much. That was my mistake. I should have played more on the pick on that once I realized my team got picked. Maybe pivoted and tried to pursue the Titan, or at least took out the hunter under the bridge. That way I wouldn't have got knocked out myself. I had to give my teammates at least enough time to respawn before the spark was acquired from the other team. So I wonder, are they in promotion series games too, or it can't be, right? Everybody can't be in a promotion best 2 out of 3, right? Ooh, with a horde. Get out of there, man. Oh, they got the spark again. Let's see, 3 minutes on the clock. If they score this time, that'll leave them with 2.5 for the next one. Let's prolong them as much as we can, man. You got one coming on the left, dude. Can't tell what the spark holder is, though. That's not the spark holder.
Enemy runner advancing. You stopped the runner.
Well, at least we stopped them.
3 minutes.
That was the best play in my eyes, dude. The more we play the clock out with us in the lead, the better chance we have to win. So it doesn't matter if I had to use a super or not. At least it was 1-for-1 trade. And actually, the quicker we use the super, there's a chance we may get it back before these 2 minutes are up. We need to move because he was closer than I could fight. There we go. Glad I played that angle. He got me though. Nice. Yeah, glad I played that angle. I wouldn't have got enough damage. Straight across on your left, you got 2. You got Wither Horde on the left. I think the other guys might be flanking, bro. From mid.
Spark Runner is down.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock. Still good. Still good. I'm gonna nade the spark so they can't get it. They're close to it. There he goes. There we go. Love div, man. Big old cage.
You've taken the spark.
Going hard left underground. I don't think I'll make this one though. Dang, got him low, didn't finish him though.
Enemy has the spark.
I'm gonna have to try that Manticore, yo. I normally wait till like middle of the season, but we might have to get that thing a rip, especially with the Warlock Void. Alright, I'm gonna babysit the res here. Not the res, I'm gonna babysit the spark here. Because I can't tell which way he's coming, and he doesn't have anything on the radar either. Yeah, okay, so this might be him. Yeah, this gotta be him. Yeah, the spark flared up. I'm close to a nade. I can block my left or my right if I get one, but we gotta be smart about this play here.
Enemy runner stop.
Nice, he stopped the runner, so that's good enough.
Runner out. Push forward.
Pushing you now. You might be able to escape. A Titan's gonna be right on your 6 though. Yeah, he gonna Hail Mary that. I would too.
Spark Runner is
Yep.
down.
Even delayed a little bit longer. Nice, we hit a minute left on the clock now.
Won't be long now.
Yeah, he's way back there. There's no way. Good deal. That's game right there. Bait this guy, make him think I don't see him. There we go.
Runner out. Push forward.
We actually might be able to score again before the end. Right here on me. Oh, with a horde. Nice play on that. You might want to go right. I'll keep playing here like I'm bait. But you got 2 on the right, though. Yeah, you got 2 on the right. Go, Siphon. Nice. He's leaking over there on the right. Oh, y'all in the bubble. Y'all got that, dude. There ain't no way they can take that out. Even if you pop Goldie, he would have to have Celestial on.
10 seconds. Bring it home, Guardians.
Alrighty. GG's. Alright, so we won one of our promotion games. We just need to win one of the other ones.
Played with heart, Guardian.
You played with heart, conviction, knowledge. Alright, one more. As it were. 90 to nothing. Okay. Yeah, man. There's nothing bad I got to say about this gun, dude. I actually, yeah, like I said, the only thing bad I have to say about that gun is that you cannot enhance the perks. I think we're gonna have a rant video about the 3 different tiers of loot and how, like a feedback piece, pretty much a feedback rant / review of the loot system as its current implementation. Because I really love the idea of crafting, right? It prevents the unlucky Guardian that just has trash RNG, right? Think of those who just haven't gotten the Touch and Malice, the Vex, any of those exotics, right? And they run the raid on a regular cadence, or just any legendary weapon that has multiple perks and it's hard for you to acquire the roll, right? Like, crafted does have its ups, because eventually there's a road at the end of the day that you know you can get what you want. But that also has its cons, and that is that it disturbs the overall the nature of the looter shooter vibe in itself, right? Because the whole thing is, you know, you want to grind the activity, you want to get the role you're chasing, but those are 2 different paths, right? There's a chance that maybe RNG will be in your favor. You get exactly what you're looking for, but there's also a chance that you'll never ever get that gun you're looking for, and crafted helps that problem. The other problem it creates, though, is that now anything other than those red borders feels like a waste of attainment. Why would I get this when eventually I know once I get my 5 red borders I can craft it, right? So it creates a unique situation. It fixes a problem, but it also creates another if it creates a solution, but it also makes another problem, is what I'm trying to say.
Survival.
And I think if we approach it the right way, we can fix all of that. Because the same thing applies, right? Craft is in a weird spot where it's like the best weapon in the game, but it's just not fun and it's tedious to attain. And then you got adepts on the other end of the spectrum where it's like it's the best loot that should be acquirable, but it's not the best loot functionality wise, right? Like crafted still creep them out. And I think if they approach it they approach it in a creative way, they can fix a lot of those problems that people are having as far as the fatigue of red borders and crafted weapons just being the be all end all loot to get. I would like to have a system to where no matter what loot you get, right? Maybe you can take it to the enclave and then you can upgrade it and make those perks enhanced. Ooh. You can make those perks enhanced. No matter what weapon. That's random roll drops, you know, whatever. Maybe it'll cost more, maybe crafters have a reduced cost, but if I get a random quantita, you know, then I can enhance the I can get enhanced rangefinder, enhanced rapid hit. I think that would be a cool middle ground. And then the crafted weapons, you could just live knowing that you can get the exact perfect roll. But the random roll loot that just drops in the wild, you would have to get lucky to get the perfect roll. But if you do, you can enhance the perks. That way you wouldn't have to worry about that way it wouldn't feel useless to attain. So I think depending, and the mats that come from that allow you to enhance the perks, like accessories. Like I love the idea of Gambit mementos, not Gambit mementos, but I love the idea of mementos. But ooh, that's Cloud Strike. I'm glad you live, bro. I love the idea of mementos, but they I wish they had a different function than that. And the function I was thinking would be, wouldn't it be cool if not Gambit mementos, but mementos gave you the ability to add on a different origin trait. So if like you got a Gambit memento, say you can put gun and run on the Austringer, or say if you got season what was that, season 17, Season of the Haunted. Say if you got Season of the Haunted memento, you could put on 2 excess on anything, right? Stuff like that. That way you would have to run the activity to get the memento, but then you can apply the memento on any dang. You can apply the memento on any weapon that you obtain. And then as far as the shader goes for those mementos, just apply them in the base of the gun and just have it locked and allow people to unlock it as they progress the gun or something, you know? Like think of
destroy it.
I don't know. Think of how it is now with the mementos. Like on crafted weapons, you can view it. You just got to go to the enclave to obtain it. So just put that across the board on all weapons. And yeah. All right, let me focus up and help the team because I'm probably distracting my teammates too. But yeah, I do want to collect my thoughts and do that rambling rant piece like that. I just want to make sure I cover the bases and consider everybody's perspective while I do it too. I just don't want to tunnel vision it, because I think that's where some of the problems come from too, is when we just try to focus on one particular problem extremely, and then it create without having a broad view of everything, because then you create more problems. And with a little bit of foresight, you can either prevent that or you can have that in the core blueprint of your first solution, if you can anticipate that. Y'all want to play heavy? Heavy's up. I can bait this angle. That's a pulse, so I need to be careful with that lane. All right, you got that, boss man. See you out there, Mr. Sight and Titan.
You're ahead on lives.
We up by 1 here. I'm gonna go hard left. Got 1 half. Might be able to peek that. Nah. Oh, he just dropped. There we go.
Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them.
Nice. Feels so good too, dude, for an auto, man. I say it almost feels like a SBR, the handling and everything on it. Okay, so they must have spawned this back top side there. Yep.
One opponent
Okay, I was gonna say that's dangerous to push, but it's just one guy, so it should be okay here, somewhat. I'm gonna bait him out if I can. He's over there. Excuse me. There you go. You got him. Sour Patch is on him, bro. He's 1. Just play the cap point then. Oh, I didn't realize I was still ahead of life. I thought I was knocked. Thought I was dead. But yeah, I really want to make that video because I don't want them to fix quote unquote the crafted weapons problem, and then like the adept problem, and then freaking it's still in a state where everyone's dissatisfied. I think we knock our heads together, we can come up with a real good solution, because the system itself, right, it's a really good system. It just clashes with the overall functions of the game and how we obtain loot, and the fact that it doesn't work with everything is what makes it so jarring too. Because there's always, that's what I hear the most, is like, why use this weapon when you can craft this, right? Which is a valid reason, but yeah, I think there's a way to fix that from even being a problem in the first place. Unfortunate there.
Last light. This is it.
I'm getting pushed too.
One minute left. No more lives.
How many did he get? He just got one. No, he got two. He got two. Is he down there? Yeah, he's down there because the heavy's there. If we can get one more pick, we can tie it. I'm keeping shooting that. It's another one on the right though. Hey, look, if you want to play the heavy, I'm gonna keep firing. Go for it. Go for the heavy. Go for the heavy. Sniper on the bottom right, bro. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. There's one more on the right though. We need to either get. Oh, dang it! I should have novaed the ground. So my teammate could have at least got the pick there. Nice try. He was smart enough to flank around and pop his super.
It's not over.
I was afraid of that, but I didn't expect him to actually go for the super pop.
Enemy is in the lead. Not for long.
Not for long. All right. See, they up by one. They used one super. That what's the name is what I'm scared for. We used one too, though. All right, yeah, that's that one. He got two with that too, so we need escape. We need to challenge this guy here. Might be able to pop. I'm trying to just get away though. Okay, we're good. Dang, I was ready for him, but I could not secure the pick. Maybe if I had my sire patch up. Where's my other blue at? What do I see? Oh, because he's up here, isn't he? Yeah. I was like, why do I see red on the radar? Or not red, but you know what I mean. Ooh, nice snipe on him. Good thing he missed. Dang it! Well, he's out of snipe anyway. Vigilant swing in that room, the boss man. Jolly, you got it. It's 2 on Jolly. It's 3 on Jolly. Oh, dang.
Out of lives. Fight on just the same.
Dang it. I could pop here, though, man.
No lives left for your enemy. Destroy them.
Oh, break his head. Oh.
Good. Show your enemy what a real fight looks like. No one left to fight in your place. So fight.
As long as they're both in front of me,
10 seconds.
I should be okay. It's this guy here, though. Just 1 or 2. Must be 2, right?
Tiebreaker active. The
All
end
right,
is
we're
coming.
good.
Fight. This is it. Show me what you've got. You're
Dang it!
knocked out.
Nice shots on him with that
Not this
messenger.
time, you've been defeated.
Oh, I was relying on all that to work too. I was like, yeah, if I know one, I can 1v1 that last guy. He landed his shots though.
Match point. Show them how little you care.
Yeah, the max resilience didn't help that time. But it gave me the confidence to be able to come up with that though, so. He got pushed. He got pushed hard. Is he still coming though? No, he fled. Seen a shadow go to the right side. More than one went right. Nice. Oh, come on. Really? The nade actually came to this side? I thought it would have kept staying on Ooga Booga. That's my fault for not paying attention to my surroundings.
1 minute.
I got you covered if you want to take cover. This one on my flank though. He's more dangerous.
No more
Alright, well
lives
at least
on
we
your
traded.
side.
Maybe if they get another pick.
No
Why are you
lives
bagging,
left
bro?
for your enemy. Destroy them.
The escape plan. What do we prioritize? The heavy, the cap point, or the picks, boys? They're coming to y'all though. Ooga Booga. Well, that answers that as far as the
30
picks go.
seconds. Both teams out of reserves.
I don't like being in this dark tunnel though. Yep, I knew I shouldn't have played that tunnel, man. I should have played the other end, because if I'd at least seen him coming, I could have divved him and maybe got that pick.
10 seconds.
I went for the Hail Mary slam. He thought he was up top, I guess. GG's. Good play. They outplayed us a couple times there. I got the fight me medal, but that don't amount to much.
The enemy has won.
Ascending divisions. This is the best 2 out of 3, right? What did I lose my
It comes to us all. Even Guardian.
I lose my promotion opportunity? No, I'm still in promotion. The quest just changed. It's what's the name? Yeah, we still in promotion. I mean 2 of the next 3. Okay, so this one is this one's on the wire. Alright. Let's see real quick. Oh, you gonna interrupt me from popping my bounties, man? Come on, chill out. Alright. Let's see. Back in the Crucible. Alright, last one. We see if we have to stay in silver or we get to promote it to gold. Yeah. Hey, look like Plunder the Booty came out with another video. I can't wait to see this. Hey, he's in Fighting Lion. Let's go. Yeah, I can't wait to peep game on that one. Alright, here we go. Once again. Alright, we got Dredging 2043 again. We got all night. Time to go night. He got the Pizza Cat, the Igneous Hammer. Always love seeing that diamond. Double primary game. You got Dredging. Okay, this is the one. Let's see. He got Rose, Fighting Lion. Okay, I see you, boss man. You got Schlacta. Got the Stay Frosty. And the Forgiveness. Ooh, deadly. That Forgiveness was melting me yesterday, dog. I'm gonna have to go through my vault and see which one I got. You got the Disparity, the Heating Up, and another double primary gamer. No exotic on. Out of bounds. Moving target range finder? Rampage finder? What? And then you got the New Purpose and the Found Verdict. Ooh. Peregrine Greaves. Yeah, Peregrine Greaves seems as popular as Titans a little bit. Endless Valley. I wonder, what's the game mode? Is it survival, where is the best guardian standing wins? Is it Rift, where the Dunk Master... Okay, it's survival. Alright, looks like we got the 2 Titans. Oh, well, either way it goes, there was going to be 2 Titans, right?
Commit to your
I mean, I guess there
battles
could have been a
wisely.
situation where it's all 3
Every
Titans
death
on one team.
counts.
So. Got survival on this one. I didn't see any snipers, so we may be okay to peek. Don't mean nobody knew I'm in the swap. Alright, that's Fighting Lion. We figured out who got that. Nice pick. Another one straight across. I need to heal. Alright, I'm peeking. Alright, now I'm moving. That nade. Good thing we had the rift there. We volatile though, man. You might want to be careful. I'm gonna wait tomorrow fade. Thank you for the Obi. Swap out, boss man. They behind the Titans, dog. Oh, Sour Patch. Where was you? Oh, okay, he was right there. Got played by my own technique. All right, straight across. I might get the flank my cross. Nah, he was ready for me. Rose. I'm one. Well, close enough to get. Yeah. Good thing I was dodged that. Started my health regen. All right, now let's repeat. Peek now. Yeah. Tunnel, your side.
1 minute. You're neck and neck on reserve.
Dang. Right there.
No more lives on your side.
Right there is the worst call out ever. On heavy. Oh, skip master. Oh, yeah, they got rocket now. That's unfortunate. There it is. I need to play with the ass.
Destroy them.
Dang.
30 seconds remaining.
Blowouts.
Your enemies have bested you.
All right, they got that one. Thought we had a good momentum at the beginning there. I guess when I got picked by the Sour Patch, that kind of started the whole steamroll effect. Whole little snowball.
The enemy leads. Catch up and crush them.
All right, let's see what we got on this one. Probably gonna do the same thing. Probably pop the Titans again if I had to guess. Yep. Broke it. Nade, watch out. Dang, I got hit by that again too. On the right, bro. On the right, on the right. Make sure I keep an eye out for that now. Two peaked on the top on B, bro. It's two on B. I don't want to challenge that. The suppression effect too. Nice on him. I went to help him out in the suppression. I was gonna toss a nade and everything.
Last life.
There you go. Peek that. All right. I don't want to block your same pathway.
Only 1 minute left.
It's smart too because they capitalize on heavy. We might play top balcony next time.
Your team's out of line.
God, I got him one. Nice.
Enemy team has no reserves left.
We tied it up, but it's just 2 of us versus 3 of them, if I remember. Nice on him. I need to stay alive.
Both teams out of reserve. End this.
I don't know if I can. On B?
It's all up to you now.
That's unfortunate.
Destroy them.
Yeah, whatever path I take, I'm gonna get boxed. So.
You're
Dang.
knocked out.
Yeah, whatever path I took, I was gonna be over.
Your enemy won the round.
Maybe if it was 2, but I don't think I would have been able to take 3 of them on. Not with div and an auto. Maybe 1 by 1, but no.
Your enemy has a lead on you.
All right, this time we said he's gonna try B. Let's see what happens when we go topside B. All right, we can still bring this back if we win this round. We only down by 2, so. Fighting Lion.
3 lives left.
That's what I should be using. Got him dead. Smart bubble. Behind us. Behind us. Behind us.
Enemy team is out of life.
Still in the bubble, bro.
Hold them.
We need to leave that spot because we're getting flanked from B again. Don't need to lose the lead we got.
1 minute left. The enemy is out of second chances.
Come on, fire that heavy. He got a rocket, bro.
Your team's out of line. One after another.
Dang. Nice one on him. He's on the corner right there in the mid, wide open. Watch out for that Sour Patch. It's coming to you. You need to shoot the Sour Patch. Oh, right there on you.
30 seconds.
Relocate.
Both teams out of reserves.
Yash is pushing in on B. On you, Yash. Hugging to the right side. He ran cubby side right. It's two on that right. All Night's trying to duel one. Nice one. On B, bro. On B, Yash.
10 seconds.
He's dueling him. He got him one shot, but he got the bubble up. You might have to counter bubble that. Nice, nice, nice. Help him out, All Night. Help him out. Oh, All Night. Good deal, Yash. Yash was like, nah, I don't need no help. Who you think I am? I'm Titan Chad. We'll go back up. What's that? You better back up. All right, cool. And they used 2 bubbles that round, so that's really great for us. They'll probably end up getting him back before the end of the game, so I don't know. I might just hit with speed and momentum on this one. I think I will, actually. Oh, come on. Seriously, bro? It's good enough to chase him back, though, at least. That's so unfortunate. That is extremely unfortunate. We only got 1 pick out of that. On your left, Yash. He was outside on the left still. They got 1 more Nova now.
Last light. This is it.
Well, at least they used it when they was in the lead by like 3. No, if we lose this one, we probably gonna lose the game. That's a presser heat on that.
Only 1 minute left.
I'm still volatile.
Enemy team
nice.
Is out of lives.
Nice. Straight. 1. Good deal. All right, it's gonna be in their spawn, bro. They're gonna be coming straight for their spawn. Let's cap the heavy, man. Just play it smart. Let them come to us. We got advantage endpoint. He's half. Sour Patch is on him.
30 seconds. Both teams out of reserves. End this.
Got one.
Remains.
Going to Unite.
10 seconds.
Good deal.
You smashed your enemies to dust.
So we did tie it up, and we're close to another super. So, well, not close to another super, but we're already on half. We from our scuffed up play at the beginning. They're shooting each other, which is a good thing. That means they're frustrated. Let's continue. Let's tilt them some more. Fighting Lion. There we go. I'm glad he peeked. Don't throw your life away. I'm coming to help. Got him 1 shot on the left, though. Peregrine Greaves guy. It's 2 on the right. 2 peeking right. 1 still peeking left. Coming to B now. On B. You're copy, bro. You're copy. Nice. Good deal. 2 right. We ain't got to peek it. Don't worry about it. That's a Sour Patch. I can shoot that. It's gone. We good. Play heavy, fam. Play heavy. We got 2 soups, too. Dang.
You're neck and neck on reserves.
He got rockets, fam. Don't waste that. Watch out. He got rockets in the shield up there. Okay. That makes sense. I was wondering where I got picked from, but now I see it makes sense. Thought it was the guy on the left. I was going to say how. That works. He dropped heavy too, yo.
Destroy them. No more lives on your side.
Heavy's all the way over here. We need to get there before the enemy team does.
End this. 1 foe remains.
Well, he got the heavy. I know what his special is. On your left, bro. Yeah.
Tiebreaker active.
I can't tell what he got on.
Fight.
Unfortunate. That Sour Patch came in clutch for the boy.
But
refugees on him. The Sour Patch is nasty on that one.
Your enemy has match point. Nothing
All right.
changes. Take them out.
Last point for them. We need to win this one for us. 2 minutes on the clock. They're going crazy off rip. They got the first pick. Coming here to me. Fighting Lion in the air. I might be able to pick that. Nope. Maybe. Maybe. Need to keep going. We're in a dangerous position here. Nice. Now we can turn around. Fucking blink battles over here, man. We blink wars. Oh, stay alive. Dang it. I didn't get him. What? Nice, you got that. We up by one. Play the heavy, fam. Please. Please play the heavy. Ah, I should have disengaged, man. I should have waited before I even peeked that. He's running to you on the hard right, fam. Top side. We'll have to use our soup. I want to save it for next round, but if we need to, we need to use it. I don't want to die. And not, you know, have it and not need it and need it and not have it type situation. Straight across, man. Got him. Bottom left. I'm trying to pinch that.
One opponent remains.
Where is he at? He's straight right there somewhere. Yep. Good deal. Good deal, bro. All right. Question is, how do we use our Nova for this round, yo? Guardians don't die. You ain't lying, son. I'm trying my best out here as a Warlock, baby. How your day going, man? Trying my best out here. All right, let's get this. They got one bubble, so we need to play extremely smart, man. The more picks we got, the better. Just play it and play cap. I'm here with you, dog. One straight across. Whoever's here with me on B. Straight across. Waiting for the jump up and the left peek. Nice. Yeah, he's still straight. He's still straight. Yeah. All right. Cool. We know where he is. That's unfortunate. There, that is. Got picked here. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Thought I did. Whew. I really want to lock down this heavy angle, man. I don't want to give him a chance to breathe here. I want them to feel stressed out. All right, bring that Sour Patch. Cool. We need to keep it moving because he's going to come chasing us. Yep. Good. It's out of the way. We up by one. Play that. Nice. Nice. Our weapons. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. You got a better heavy than me. I got a sword.
1 minute left. The enemy is
one on the right, one on the right. Did he fall off the map? No, he did. Good deal, man. I'm glad you good deal, good deal.
One opponent remains. Last life.
Woo!
This is it.
Big bang attack! Yo, let's go. GG's, Rose. Oh, man, that was a nice, intense run right there. That was down to the wire. So we actually made a progress. We actually was able to get shot up to gold. Woo! GG's, that was a fun game right there, bro. Holy. Oh, that was good right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's shoot to the tower real quick. Oh, man, that was a great game. I really enjoyed that. K-Niz said got rained out, so just watching the chill stream by this YouTuber. Oh, nice, 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 man. I'm glad you enjoyed the chill vibes. Cool Juice said, did I get any decent rolls on the Rose? Win 2 of the next 3 matches to be promoted to the next rank. Oh, so we in it again? Congratulations, you successfully completed promotion series, next rank. All right. We'll take a pit stop. We'll probably play some PvE right now and then going back into Crucible a little bit later. But yeah, this is what Rose I got. So on the Hunter, it wasn't like too amazing, but this one right here was the one I got for the Warlock. So I'm enjoying this one right here. Well, I haven't even used it yet, but I like this one. Quick draw, explosive payload. I'm not the biggest fan of quick draw because I feel like it's a dead perk. One, you know, it doesn't stay active long, but it's still something for those, the combo with something like this, right? Oh, I don't have it on me. Well, I guess this will work. So double quick draw weapons. So it feels maybe a little bit decent here and there. But yeah, that was a good game. I really enjoyed that one. Took us down to the final game point. Yeah, Yeah, nice. Yeah, quick draws a dead perk. Yeah, that's how I feel, right? Slide shot would have been nice. Yeah, you know what? I have been appreciating slide shot a little bit more because you know me, I hate any type of reloading. And not only does it circumvent the reloading, but it also gives a nice little stat package too. So I have been leaning more towards that. I think my perfect role would be moving target in that slide, dude. I really want me a moving target role because I love the fact that it's gonna always be active. I get the extra aim assist, so you know, trash aimer like me, it helps out. And then on top of that,
Right away, Guardian.
the strafe speed helps out,
Welcome back.
and it's active all the time, right? The perk is on all the time, so I definitely want to secure something like that. That's my in-game rose. All right,
Bye.
let's go see what Big Daddy Shax's talking about, and then we'll do some PVE on the titty boy. Hop on the Titan real quick. Probably start off with the Nightfall, maybe do the story mission, you know, stuff like that.
Why can't those rookies
In the
be
Crucible.
more like you?
Ascending the divisions. The competition will be here as long as you need it, Guardian. It is my dearest hope that more and more Guardians will become the best they can be. Of course, it would be nice to take a little credit for it, but the potential to grow is all yours. Fight on proudly. Live fire exercises. All blades dull with time, Guardian. Shack for now. Good effort, but I expect you to be back soon. Oh, you ain't lying. You know, if you had roses dropping on the regular cadence, you know, I'll go right back in there now. But, yeah, Shax, I'll visit you in a while. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna swap to the Titan. We'll probably start off doing the Clovis Bray activity real quick, actually, so I can min-max the materials we
Checking
get.
now.
I think, yeah, because we're maxed out on Seraph keys. Okay, so that's 82. All right, and then let's check our grandma. Oh, that's what we wanted to do. Before we do that, we need to drop off the Lodbrock again. The Lodbrock. Where is it at? Oh, yeah. The Chad Brock, bro. Look, 350 already, man. Yeah, that thing's going to be up there. That thing's going to be up there when it comes to the body count. I think this would probably be like my best and favorite, most effective 360 back in the day. And it had 810, so as you see, it's already past 1/3 of the amount of kills I've had on this one, lifelong wise. So yeah, expect to see a lot of Lodbrock gameplay. Might even slap together a short sometime this week. A mini rant review piece. That thing, oof, it's disgusting. All right, let's get on the fighting Titan. Let's get this done real quick. Let's switch over to the PvE kit. Put on Horfrost. Speaking of which, what is the lost sector for the day? Because I need to farm me another chest piece. What's this? Chest piece. Okay, it's extraction. Cool. We'll look into that a little bit later on this afternoon then. No, we're gonna go to Clovis Bray, pick up some bounties. We're gonna run a few of those activities, and then we'll do something else, maybe Nightfall or XYZ. Let's see. Disparity. Pulse. Slap that on. Is this the kit? Yeah, that's the kit. This is the kid's kit. Oh yeah, we need to make sure those are close, right? So it's a quick swap. Right there for the quick swap. What was chest piece? Oh, this is the chest piece. Chest piece doesn't actually. Chest piece does change. What is the chest piece that I normally swap off? I must have put it in the postmaster. Yeah, I think I put it in the post. All right, old man Bray, what you got for us today? I'm surprised they ain't make us bake him cookies. And before you be like, oh, but he's a robot, so is Saint 14. And he eat lavender ribbons, so, you know. Yeah, this is the other rose I got on my Titan. Moving target, Vorpal, range. So I'm probably actually going to delete this one. I want to try with moving target and see how Chamber Compensator feels, but I don't plan on keeping it for a long, extended period. What were these? Demo Adrenaline Junkie, Dynamic Kill Clip. We can try Dynamic Sway, actually. I'm curious to see how effective that is. Like, I'm curious to see, yeah, what I just said, how effective that is. I guess we'll pick this up, and yeah, I did put my chest piece in here like I thought. Where are you at? Right here. Alright, let's get into it. Alright, Clovis. Alright, so we'll sprinkle around a couple of activities. I do want to try this ice setup in a Scarlet Keep Nightfall. See how viable and fun it is. We can get our pinnacle there. Maybe go do the story mission on the Throne World. Yeah, things like that. Let's see. Alright, so these need to go swapped back. Elemental charge. This should be elemental shards up here. Then we got Font of Might right here. And we go with high energy fire there, and then we got time dilation. Alright, quick swapperoo. And I guess we need to do the unstop mods. We'll go with we'll just do unstop because that's the only threat. If it's an anti-barrier, my teammates should be able to deal with that. Where is it at? Right here. There we go. And I guess we can min-max a stat real quick. There we go. Oh, am I on the right class? Yeah. I bet you ain't got the right fragment on either.
Alright, Guardian. This is a smash and grab.
You love giving us the moon, but I ain't complaining. It could be Europa.
And live to tell the tale.
Alright, let me go back into voice chat so I don't annoy my teammates. We'll go back into regular chat when we every time we do Crucible. That's a little experiment I've been wanting to just keep going on though. Seeing how long it's gonna go until we actually find someone that responds in the wild, right? Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like no voice in the wild. Like there's no one talking on comms. I can't be the only one, but I can definitely well, it feels like it. I'll say definitely, but it's a phrase. But it feels like the other players are paying attention to the call out sometimes. And even if they're not, shoot, it's better than just yelling into the void, you know. Even if they're not. The off chance that someone does have their headphones turned on and they hear my annoying voice, they can at least interact. If I say he's one shot, or if it's a guy on the left or the right, don't push, he got a shotgun, so I'd rather be that person talking in the comms, even if I've never experienced someone else talking. But we'll see. I have faith we'll find at least 3 Guardians this year. Pit of Heresy. Dang. Not right now, Cost, man. I should run that, though. But, hey, you caught me at just the offset moment, man. Let me finish one of these. Actually, nah, I'm going to put Pit on the back burner, because I do want to knock these out right now while I'm in the PvE grinding mood at the moment. I'll hit him back in a second. No, get off me. See, I don't mind talking into the comms for, I guess I should have put on an anti-barrier because we definitely don't look like we're taking this guy down. Come on, guys. I got the unstop on. Yeah, I definitely don't mind just talking in the comms because, like I said, man, on the off chance that they're actually hearing me, it does pop up. If I end up doing Pit, please grab checkpoint. All right, sure thing, man. I sure will. I want to farm the freaking dungeon, but just don't have the. I ain't gonna say the time, but I know if I don't stay on the pinnacle grind for some sort of the days, then I'm not gonna be ready for trials this weekend, and I'm gonna wish that I did. So, and watch it be the 1 week where they give us a new weapon too. If I don't stay on my pinnacle grind, watch it be a week they finally give us a new weapon to chase. Because you know historically they always give us an old trials weapon that we've already obtained the first week of trials. So on the off chance that they switch it up on us, you know, I want to be able to hold my own, just in case I want to grind it, especially if the sidearm, not sidearm, the hand cannon comes out this week.
If anyone can outmaneuver Zebu Arath, it's Rasputin.
To me, though, on paper, it was like a B hand cannon. Like maybe it's really good consistency-wise or something like that, but nothing really stood out on me. So I'm curious to get my hands on it and see how it feels overall. Because normally when a gun sits like that, like when a gun's like that, it normally is like really just good base usage-wise, and it's a trials weapon, so The hopes are definitely high that is somewhat good in PvP, right? But again, since you can't craft it, the moment a weapon comes around with those type of perks or stat pool, you know, you don't want to, the crafted weapon is going to be like, well, why get this one? You can craft that. So you see what I mean? It would be really nice if they added a system to where you could just, upgrade any weapons perks and have it adept. Not adept, but enhanced perk. Dang. Like, same thing goes for Pally. When Pally comes back, you can't craft Pally, so you can't have an adept Pally with an enhanced rangefinder. And the other reason Zaloise isn't seen more is because it's not a good PvP gun. Depending on who you ask, right? But Zaloise isn't on the top 10 of trials, so. However, if it was, you know, then there would be a situation of why use anything else other than Zaloise. And I think if they create a system that you don't have to ask that question, the question should be, hey, what activity do I need to grind to modify my gun better? I think that's the better question to have, right? You'd be like, dang, I can't wait till GMs come around so I can get this one. Zaloise! Zaloise! But yeah, for real. And overall, it'll keep loot overall more relevant and fresh, man. Like, it's like I always want new and good loot. Like, think about it. What we've been using since Forsaken, what we've been using in Forsaken, what gun in Forsaken, other than the Pinnacles? I'm not talking about any Pinnacle weapon because they're a Pinnacle weapon, right? They were designed to have longevity and stand out and basically be an exotic weapon, if you ask me. But out of all the old weapons in the Forsaken era, what gun would you still be using today if you had the ability to enhance it or craft it, so to speak, to bring it forward, right? You know, I think they've done a good job of replacing the stuff we used to use back in the past. I'm just waiting for someone to say Dust Rock Blues. I'm just waiting to hear someone say Dust Rock Blues so I can ban them. Nah, I'm just playing. But yeah, like what handful of weapons would be up here to Revelance? I think they've actually done a really good job though of like sunsetting those weapons without sunsetting them. Like the ones that are still actually relevant and useful, they have really good counterparts now, and with the addition of the verb perks, they kind of make you want to use those over anything we would have in the past. Especially when it comes to the PvE side of things. PvP might be a little bit different. Like if you can enhance the perks on the I'd say probably the spare rations or the midnight coup for me. Maybe the Galrans as well, but I don't know, I've fallen in love with the Lottie. The Lot Brockster. Yeah, that would definitely be some. I was looking at the rolls on what's the name that I got? The 7 Seraph guns that come from the dungeon, and I actually want to get that the auto rifle Reconstruction and Frenzy. Yeah. Since 450s are good in PvP, I think that'd be a good kinetic one to have. So I'll go farming that dungeon. I'm gonna be keeping my eyes on that. Yeah, that's right. We need to do that too on this character, don't we? Where's it at? Yeah, okay. I got a ship collection. This is the only time my Titan does not work for Omelon is during the holidays. My Titan got that 3-week grace period. He can put on the Starfarer ship. Normally though, he's a district manager at Omelon. He's been moving up through the ranks though. He used to be a regular worker. He's been dropping off them packages. Omelon's motto: we get there before you do. No matter what you ship, no matter what you order, like the moment you order, you get they so fast you get the. Oh man, that would be a funny little meme piece. You got the Guardian getting ready to order some DoorDash, and right before he presses the button, somebody knocks at the door. He's like, yo, what's this? This is your food. What? Well, I didn't even order it. Exactly. That'd be $39.99. Nah, we get there before you do. Omelon. Nice ice, baby. It's nice to see that the Wither Horde change didn't put it up all the way in the dirt. I'm still seeing it pretty frequently. All right. Hey, get that dance on, baby. Yeah, I don't know. I might get the PvP bug again, man. I'm feeling it. I want to try some other builds too. Maybe use Lumina. I love me some div though. It's just something about seeing that big old div cage hit somebody and then the teammates crit shooting it. It's like, oh, a piece of candy. They start frying. One thing I was disappointed about though, I tried Cascade Point with Divinity and it did not work. I don't know if I just wasn't proccing it long enough or what, but it just did not. Let's see, it says it's funny because we would actually pay for the dogs. I mean, because we were going to order it in the future. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. And so like before the DoorDash guy leaves, the Amalon DoorDash guy leaves, he's like, oh yeah, don't forget to place your order. And like you still need to press send and all. But yeah, that's the whole inside joke of it, right? It's like before he even orders the food, he's already knocking on the door with it in his hand and everything. It's like, yeah, man. Y'all ate from Omalon recently, dog. They fast. They the fastest delivery system in the system. The food I meant. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I figured that was the type. I got the general gist of the combo, but yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. You got it head on. Oh man. Yeah, that would be the one thing I would love to do, dude, is make the overall skits. Like the red versus blue back in the day, the Codex, the Mashima stuff. Oh man, yeah, the Codex is too good. Ah, nice one. So yeah, I got that little head cannon. My Titan works for Omalon. My hunter is just he's just a hunter. He's rogue, bro. He works for wherever the wind takes him. And then my warlock, what did I say? My warlock? I guess if I had to categorize my warlock, I guess a detective, right? Like some Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, Warlock Holmes, bro. That's what my warlock is. Warlock Holmes and Titan Watson. That's exactly what it is, bro. And if I had it in like a sitcom format, it'd be something like Three's Company, to where like if I did the pilot, it would be one guardian. He was like complaining about vault space and how much it costs to rent vault space at the tower, and so he needs like a roommate, or he needs a series of roommates to borrow to share the vault with. And so he looks around, and eventually throughout the pilot of the episode, he find two other guardians, a hunter and a titan, and they become friends throughout the course of the episode, and they share the vault space, right? And so that'll play up for future episodes to where like it create like little fun scenarios to where if he's doing a Nightfall, he's like, yeah, so let me get this from my vault, and then he'd be like, yo, so who got my exotic, bro? I told you to put it back, just little funny quips and stuff like that. But if I had the I don't know, maybe one day I'll sit down and maybe write a whole little skit log episode list and stuff like that. I really love little niche stuff like that, man. I think Teams 4-Star did it the best, bro, with their bridge series, man. That is so funny, dog. I could watch that every year and laugh at the same jokes because they did it so perfectly. And I think because everybody knows because you have the original layer of Dragon Ball Z, it just adds an extra nice layer to it. And I guess you could do the same thing with Destiny 2, right? Is that it has that layer that everybody knows is canon. But you could also, there's a lot of material that you could play with and like just have fun with the everyday nuances and stuff. Like the fact that my Titan works for Omalon, I guess, you know what I mean? Like your Guardian does Crucible. There's people at the tower that watch Crucible maps. They have their favorite Guardians, stuff like that. Play up on it. Are you gonna give me the disparity again, man? I already got those, but I appreciate it.
Did you teach it to do
But
that?
yeah, this is a nice little, I would love to see someone lean into that and make a Destiny series or something. Look at it, man. We so addicted to playing Crucible, we about to go right back in there.
So much more without you than he ever could have been with you. Hey.
You got like a, not a repo team. I was going to say a repo team, but you could have a repo team, but you could have like a towing team, right? Like teams that go deep into the Nightfalls when teams wipe, and they go retrieve the reses and the loot for the teams and bring them back to the tower, stuff like that. You can have some funny gimmicky stuff. leading you to the lore. It'd be really funny, like, yeah, my favorite hunter is so-and-so. You're like, oh, you talking about that all black wearing hunter with snipers? Yeah, yeah. You have little rivalries and stuff like that, kind of like Apex Legends. Face-off competitions. Because you can hear the vendor at the tower. He'd be like, I got my favorite Crucible matches. It's like, what? You got them saved on your hard drive? But if you think about it from an anime in-game lore perspective, it would make sense to have like Shat's got video cameras or a drone flying around watching the Crucible games unfold, and it would be a different perspective from watching it from a first-person perspective, right? You know, it's different when you see the Guardian and you know what to expect when you see his abilities and whatnot. But from an overhead game show type perspective, I think that would play very well if you did the camera angles nice and neat. Because in game, right, you only got so many things you can do, right? Run, jump, shoot, ability. But if you did like a TV anime series, you could do like the whole anime thing, right? He could do the whole push up on the glasses, come up with a strategy. They could do the they could do the whole bad guy monologue thing, like I remember last week when you bodied 3 of my blueberries when I was trying to carry them to the lighthouse. You know, stuff like that, bro. The little rivalries, man. Have fun with it. But definitely think that would pop off and be funny, especially if it's true to the material, right? Like when you see somebody pull out the exotic or something like that. All right, I do not like this dynamic sway roll that much. Yeah, it doesn't feel as fluid as the other one I was using, so I think we're gonna trash this one. Did want to experience it though, and we have gotten that experience under the belt. But, unfortunately, you are not worthy. I guess we can put anti-pulse on now that we got this on. But yeah, something that I play with in my head from time to time coming around. Let's see. Said, do it, man, because you already a good script. Yeah, that's the thing. I think if, for one, like, if I would do it, I would love to have a team of people, because I know I'm only good at so much. I could probably come up with a really good script idea, really good like base storyline or a theme that we will play on, right? Like a theme would be something like what? Carrying someone to the lighthouse, right? You know, that would be one of the things. And then I could come up with the like little fun scenarios, do the in-game lore references. But I would definitely need a team of like 3 to 4 people to help get the visuals, help shoot the scenes, you know. Get the emotes right, get the camera direction. Not only that, but come up with the jokes and just other things that I don't necessarily think of. And it's fun when you bounce off ideas with friends and whatnot. And like I said, that's why I like going back to Team 4 Star as a reference, because you can tell they had fun making that, and when they was writing the script and stuff, bro. Like, oh man, I could just imagine the conversations and the laugh they had while they were sitting down writing and making those scripts. And I think it definitely would be a achievable and fun task to do in a group setting for sure. Because yeah, I definitely could do it like with just one Guardian, but in those situations where I would need to show the perspective of multiple Guardians, there's no way I'll be able to do it by myself. And then I'll have to do the continuity of the Guardians, the cosplay, right? Like what the Guardian wears. Because the outfits would probably change. That's one thing I really like about Yu Yu Hakusho, is that every arc, the characters had, the main characters had an outfit, right? Like during the Dark Tournament arc, their outfit changed like twice. During the Chapter Black tape, their outfits changed. And that's probably what I would do. Like I would keep some of the outfits to make it seem so you would know what character it is just by looking at them on screen if you follow the series, right? Like maybe the helmet, or maybe the shader, or maybe the cloak. But the overall cosmetics would change from time to time as far as the outfits go, depending on what quote-unquote arc we're in. And then the tone or the direction that it would go. If I was to do it, if I had to, like, you know, genie wish in a bottle, everything came out perfectly, it would be probably in the same vein of Yu Yu Hakusho. A little bit smart, quippy, nice little action in it, you know, but definitely have some comedic factor with it. I love the interaction between Kuwabara and Hiei all the time, bro. Like, they have that, they just have that nice little rivalry, jokey interaction. And then Kuwabara and Yusuke has really nice interaction. And then you got the smart one with Kurama. So yeah, I would love to have a nice assortment of character personalities. That way they can mix and match with each other, you know. Stuff that would also make sense. That would be one of my main things, right? Like, as funny and goofy as it would, I would also want it to make sense and have a cohesive, flowing plot line. You know, have it feel like it is going somewhere, right? Like, start off on episode 1, like, oh, this is nice and this is fun, but by the time you get to episode, like, 12 or 10, you're like, yo, I can't wait to see where this plot thread leads, right? Like, it'd be something like that. And if I was to do it, like I said, I would really want to sit down, communicate with some people that have really in-depth knowledge of the game from different areas, right? You talk about some lore masters, people who really understand the TPK of the guns, people who understand the classes, basic, right? So type main, I want them to get the joke and at the same time, you know, chuckle and laugh at the same time, right? Like, you could play on the metas, for instance. Like, during a certain season, you could say that something's a problem, you know, just to like poke fun at it and show it up. Something like Kefri's or Omnioculus, right? You know, stuff like that. I would really want it to flow cohesively, man. But it is something I have been playing with. Maybe I'll, I don't know, maybe I will get motivated to mess with it some more. But it was a really fun, cool idea that I would love to see implemented. I don't want it to be like the Halo series, right? But I think Destiny definitely would profit from some type of media outlet. And it'd be something also for the players to enjoy and entertain too. Because they, more than anybody, would get the references that were being implied. You know? Like, maybe at a time when the community was such in turmoil that it was like, we need secrets, we're missing secrets, you could actually play that into the series, you know? Or whether I would write that into the series, it's like, man, we haven't discovered anything in a long time, right? Like, what's up with this class out there supposed to be collecting information? Y'all haven't heard anything? You know, the hidden haven't gotten any information, stuff like that. And then you could also play on to the fact that the DLCs, since we know we're going to Neptune, it would be quite easy to sprinkle in a couple of tips and a couple of details here and there, right? So something like, hey man, I found this Quicksilver, I found this new exotic doing this XYZ mission, and then you could showcase the Quicksilver Storm, right? That would be a nice little in-game nod to the acknowledgement of the lore. You know, it's like, hey, I wonder where this came from, and then follow up that thread. The Warlock could be doing research on it from like a few episodes ago or something like that, and then you could link it back to Crow, because Crow has in-game dialogue talking about the Cabal ships near Neptune's orbit. You know, you could write those little, you know, stuff like that. But does seem like a fun, neat idea, man. And there's a lot of places in game that you could use for those reference points. Status calamitous. I think one of the coolest things would be an artistic take on a raid. You know, we've done raids multiple times, and it's like, go here, do this puzzle, shoot this objective. But yeah, if you was to actually do a raid, you could write it out like a boss battle. You know, like some Guardian goes down, some Guardian gets pinned, stuff like that. They have to go through some actual mechanics, right? In order to kind of like the Boo arc when they had to do the Boo saga before Majin Buu got revived. There we go. All right. And then you can have community favorite Guardians featured from time to time to flesh out the lore even more, right? You have some of the community favorites come through, like the lore masters. Like, yeah, if you needed a questioner, like say if Sherlock, if Warlock Holmes, you know what I'm saying, needed a tip or whatnot, he could go visit My Name is Bife or freaking Mylan Games to get some in-game lore. And then you can script write it to where it's where it makes sense. You know, stuff like that. You can feature the PvP community. That would be nice too. Same with the PvEs. You know, that you could have certain titles, like for the speedrunners, you could have the fastest ninja in the West, right? The fastest hunter in the East. You know, stuff like that, man. Like, get creative, get fun with your imagination, bro. Embrace it. That's one thing I will say about this. I mean, they've definitely got better with the storytelling, but the way it used to be so vague before, it promoted you to use your imagination to explore what was going on. Especially the way the Grimoire cards were written and everything. Because you got to think, like, when we get an exotic, it just drops as a quest, right? Like, we know what we're getting into when we go do things, but if you was to think of it from an in-game lore, you know, they probably go hunting and probably get pieces and start building on the gun and working at it through time, here and there, that's, that, and the third. They probably got to worry about same thing, bills, rent, you know, you make it fleshed out, man. Give it some personality. Yeah, because the lore tabs, the lore tabs in the game definitely be having some personality and stuff to it. I remember when it was what was it, Aisha or Shayura? One of them. Which one was the warlock that was bodying everybody in the Crucible because they was using the darkness? They was using stasis. What was their name? Was it Shayura or was it Aisha? I know they were part of the same fire team, but I can't remember. I know it was the warlock that just went insane and was like catching bodies left and right because she was I think she was affected by Savathun or something, and she thought the Guardians were like dark wizards and not dark, like Hive and like the official enemy. But they do a really good job of writing that stuff in on the lore cards. Like you can picture those situations unfolding when you're reading them. I would just love to see them on the visual screen, right, and captured and grabbed. Like their Guardian teammates holding them back, like Shakira, no, don't. And you sitting there with the ace of spades, just like blasting the homie. Oh man, it's like, yeah, why you using stasis? Stuff. And then you can make a lot of this stuff canon. Like anything that comes out from now, anything that comes out now and in the future, you can use as canon because it's technically the golden age, right? So you could just play it off like they found it in some file or they found it in some engram. Like there's a lot of stuff you can do, man. There's a lot of stuff that you can do it and make it cohesively make sense. Alright, well, let's go ahead, let's get a couple shots off and then let's switch to our armor again. That's why I wish they would lean more into that on the gaming perspective. Like I get it's easier to tell a story when it's just one so long protagonist, but I do think the game would blossom better if it was like, if it recognized us in the state we were. Like we are a I don't know what to call this, a gaggle. We're a gaggle of Guardians doing missions and things, right? Like when you think about doing the bounties, for us it's just like go here, pick up this, right? But in game lore, right, when they're doing bounties, it's more like you know, a bounty board, right? Like someone has a problem somewhere that needs to be solved, and Guardians go pick them up and accept it and go tackle the issue. It's not just, oh, get kills with pulse rifles or something like that. It might be like, hey, somebody's missing a cat or somebody's missing a hard drive or something here. We need you to go retrieve it from this lost area.
Why hide all this away instead of using our legacy?
Right, like who's exploring Mars right now that it's back, right? We're not exploring Mars now that it's back. But you can guarantee that there's a team of some Guardians out there, right? Like exploring Mars, probably getting lost in the Vex network, right? Look at Takio and the crew. Went down to the squad of 9. That could be the towing repo team, right? Going there to go retrieve the reses and whatnot, getting intel info. Like how I was about to say Ariana's fire team, but essentially that's the same team. I meant to say Eris though. But yeah, like Eris's fire team when they went to the Hellmouth. And then you could do like the power progression part, right? Because if you picture it from then, we've came a long way as far as power goes. Like Crota's a strike compared to the right Guardian, right? But you put the wrong Guardians in that same strike and they're gonna be wiping. So yeah, play up on that nature and sense. You got your mysterious Guardian that has never died, right? Like never been res before, right? Like that one guy who's just been flawless everything, you know, play upon those. You play upon those prestiges. Yeah, I'm telling you, it could be really nice with a couple of creative minds, some nice writing, a little bit of ingenuity and creativity, man. I already know it could be good because, like I said, I look at things like Team 4-Star and
You're in the thick, Guardian. Hive taken. Ensure they know
I look
you're
at things
coming
like
down.
Team 4-Star,
Then
Red
there's no
versus
time to
Blue, the
waste.
Codex for inspiration and how they did it, man. And in my opinion, they did a really good job. And I know there's way more out there. Those are just the ones that are familiar to me and I like referenced. Oh, let's see. Let me switch to this again. Actually, let me do this. Get this out the way so I can swap quicker and easier. There you go. But yeah, play upon the full lore. Like, I like to think in-game canon lore-wise, right? Callus was out there collecting shadows. Who's to say that there's not a gaggle of guardians that's messing with Callus right now, like legit riding with him, that's riding with the witness on the way to the embrace the darkness.
Guardian,
Who's
I
not
need
to
those
say there's
cleared
not a
so I
gaggle
can
of
tap into
guardians
the
doing
network.
that? Might not be that easy to implement in game or tell right now as a story beat because you know you got all the red tape you got to do, but from that media perspective wise, I think you could pull one off very well. Like, could you imagine if they did a dark tournament style conflict in Destiny, bro? Like, you got your teams of guardians and they progress through the ladder, right? They end up fighting each other and stuff like that. You got the personalities, you know the guardians by names and their favorite things they like to use.
The Hive are sending an ogre.
Help me here, please. I don't want to lose my abilities. There we go. Bang. Yeah, I think that'd be really nice. I think the Dark Tournament is one of the best fighting arcs they've ever done. At least it's one of my favorites. It's just written very well. Even the side characters are written well, and how the fights played out, man. And then the overall subplot in the Dark Tournament too, about what was dude's name? Was it Sakio? I think it was Sakio. He was trying to open up the realm between Earth and the Demon Realm. And then the whole backstory between Toguro and Genkai. Yeah, it was very Dark Tournament was a really good arc, man. So yeah, picture something like that equivalent, right? But to Destiny. Have a nice good subplot in the background, right? Somebody got some ulterior motive. Maybe there's reputation and some rewards on the line, right? Some type of prestigious rewards on the line. That matters to the Crucible side of things. And then you got your nefarious group. And then you got your undefeated team, right? They've won like so many flawlesses, they can't be beaten, touched. Then you got the underdog team with personality. Like, yo, I'm telling you, bro. No, it'd be nice, man. It'd be nice. And then you got so much material to play with. You got subclass, you got exotics, you got perks, you got weapons. And it's so much that you're restricted to in-game that you wouldn't be restricted to if you took that approach media-wise, right? Like, we've seen multiple instances, even in-game, of our NPC guardians using one elemental super and then immediately just using another, you know? And that could be chalked down to, like, they just have a better training or a better capacity to use those abilities and whatnot. Like Akora. We did the, we did the Witch Queen mission the other day. The final Witch Queen mission where you gotta go defeat Savathun. And at the intro part of it, Akora pulls up and she blasts one of the ogres with the Nova Bomb. And I'm talking about seconds later, she pops a Chaos Reach. So like in Crucible, you can just be wild, man, with the writing and all that jazz. You have all types of creative nuances and stuff. A Guardian who, yeah, that too. A Guardian who, his super is, you know, supers will be specialized. Oh my god, I keep running to my death here. A Guardian super will be specialized, right? Like everybody's golden gun will be personalized. Somebody's golden gun might not be as weaker. And a Bray's golden gun, I think to this day, is still shining pools of light, right? So, yeah, that's the problem with this one. If you split up, man, it takes so long. Not to mention I'm ranting and it ain't helping, but yeah, man. Yeah, and that's just me thinking, you know what I'm saying, headcanon wise. Imagine if a group of people got together and was just brainstorming over the course of a nice long couple day sessions and had a nice general plot or a theme to follow in mind, man. This arguably is the hardest one just because of how we as Guardians act. I the beginning we split this one up, but it's actually easier and quicker if you group up. But this one's probably the longest one if you don't work together. Especially with the power level being capped, so I don't think there's any way to raise your, there's not any way to raise your viability in this. It's definitely better to work together. Let me just pay attention and hang with one of these guys. I actually want to knock these. I actually want to get these done so I can go try Nightfall maybe. Yeah, the Nightfalls and all that jazz, man. But I think one of the most interesting things would be, like I said, a dark tournament style. What is going on, bro? A dark tournament style Crucible series, and then maybe a raid for sure. I'd love to, you know, take it from the approach of Guardians trying to figure out how the mechanics work, or the encounters, right? How to get past and everything. Because since it's a game, they have to design it a certain way. But like, if you're actually doing a series, you can make it make more sense. You can have it be more in depth, have a little bit more flow to it, some subtleties and nuance. Get off me. Especially something like the Garden. Alright, way better here. Speaking of which, we should be able to go bake some cookies now. I'm pretty sure we got a good amount of Dawning Spirit to obtain our upgrades now. Hopefully. Look around when I get done streaming to see if we can see if anybody came up with some ingenious ideas to farm.
Powers are ours again. Grabbing you
Nice, so they were able to tackle one of them. That's
Moving
great.
back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
Oh yeah, we need that, don't we? We can't just break it. There we go. Man, I can't wait for Lightfall somewhere in the future. Especially since we still have her remains. Her ghost is still out there in the wazoo somewhere. And the fact that all the factions are becoming sided. I've touched upon this before, but just to reiterate and give context to it, man. Like, we've come a long way from just fighting every other single faction to now we're allied with everybody, right? We allied with Keitel. We allied with Mithrax and his crew. Spider, right? The only one we're not just officially married up to is the Hive. But then again, we got Finch on our side, right? You know? And Savathun was in her own twisted, dark fantasy way trying to help us out. So I do think that thread somehow is gonna... I think we're probably gonna have to make an alliance out of convenience with her, more than anything. But I do think they framed the Witch Queen's storyline to set that up. Because especially at the ending, the way that our course said, I'll have the Hidden come retrieve her body, and then her ghost of Maru just backpedaled and got out of dodge. So, but I don't know. I'm leaning that way merely because of how previous events have unfolded, how we become idols with how we become allies with Keitel. I guess the only one really that's off kilter is the Vex. But then again, Asher Mir, we did get a glimpse of him during season of the Splicer, and he seemed as a friendly ally Vex. So if there's a way that Asher Mir can tap into the consciousness of the Vex, or like, you know, make some type of Vex army, I'm pretty sure he would be on our side when it comes to allies. And as we just discovered in the dungeon, the Witness got the soul, was it the soul divisive on her side? So it would be fitting if we had the Vex as well. At first I thought the Vex were going to be a wild card, but somebody did point out that Asher Mir was in season of the Splicer. I totally forgot about that. So that does marry up every faction pretty nicely except for the Hive. And we know Zebu Wrath, if Savathun was to be allied, Zebu Wrath is her counterpart, which would make sense. And then you got Callus being Keitel's opposite. And then I would say Eris is not Eris. Aramis is Mithrax's opposite. But then again, the way that they're taking Aramis, it looks like they're taking a different approach. So everything isn't lined up the same way like that. Looks like Aramis is either going to rebel or sacrifice herself in some way. But another, was it equivalent to the Fallen, is the Scorn, I guess. You could say this, bro. you could say the Scorn is the Fallen's counterpart, and you could arguably be right about that.
Perimeter towers in range. Stay hidden, Guardian.
So I'm very curious to see where this where the Nightfalls is gonna go, man. I think my favorite season story-wise had to be when we got the my favorite season story-wise had to be when we got the Tree of Silver Wings, because that was when we actually got to first communicate with the Traveler. And now I guess it makes sense that the Savathun was trying to not communicate with the Traveler, communicate with the darkness. And I guess it makes sense now that Savathun was trying to disrupt communications, so to speak. Now, in hindsight, now knowing what we know. And now knowing what we know, that the Witness was actually the one to lie or promote Rourke, or promote, by extension anyway, promote Rourke and promote the Worm to lie to Savathun, Xivu, and Zathona in the past. I mean, Orash. And then the history with Rourke was pretty neat too, man. I really loved Rourke's history. And the fact that he was who he was her first disciple, right? But we bodied him. I wonder how many disciples she got, though. That's the interesting question. I wonder if it's ever going to be revealed how many she has in total. But we know Big Daddy Cal is trying to get that Cybertron treatment. He getting that Exo upgrade. I thought they were going to take a route where we were going to have Exo Cabal and Fallen, man, with DSC and Atrax 1. I'm surprised we haven't seen any more Exo Hive. I mean, Exo Hive, dear God, please no. Exo Fallen. I can definitely see some Exo Cabal, but the one cool thing that I have noticed about the Witness is that it seems like anything dark or Witness associated has to do with knowledge, man. And the acquisition of knowledge, because she was pushing Clovis as hard as she could on the knowledge front and helping with clarity and trying to get to the Vex network. Like, she's not omnipotent. She, however, the Witness is structured, it's not like it's an omnipotent, all-knowing type being. It's definitely powerful, but it does seem that, from what I've understood, is that the Witness requires some sort of acquisition of knowledge, right? Especially that I've really been leaning into that theory since Osiris was talking about his visions. There's something Osiris said in one of the cutscenes at the beginning of the season that made me think about that. I can't remember, but it was something Osiris said that made me harp in on that point. That the Witness really values knowledge. I think I first noticed it when we did the Valve Disciple, because when you get in that buff, it's called knowledge, and then when you max it out, it's like overflowing knowledge. So the Witness definitely, / by extension, the Darkness values knowledge in some sort of capacity type shit. Really lean heavily into it. And so there must be something there's got to be something valuable on Neptune if the Witness is leading Callus's armada, or having Callus retrieve something from there. And by extension, that probably has something to do with Clovis braiding cooked up there, because I can't imagine it being no extrasolar colony out there that was not assisted by the likes of Clovis Bray, especially when he was the leading frontier at the time of the Golden Age. There's no way he has nothing to do with the creation of Neo Muna, and by extension the Cloud Striders, because the Cloud Striders seem to be based off of some type of nanite technology, which puts me in the mind of Siva. It's probably some type of alternative version of Siva, but it's probably a situation where Clovis was experimenting with people and made the technology, man. Because one thing that stood out to me too about the Cloud Striders, where they talked about how they were chosen to be Cloud Striders, but at the same time their lifespan is short. So that definitely leads into some type of Clovis Bray. It wouldn't strike me as something that wouldn't be on Clovis Bray's resume, man. It would sound like something he would do for the better of humanity, to make some type of nanite stuff. But I wonder if it's a situation where the nanites like eventually consume the user or something, if they use it for an extended period, which is why it may be detrimental.
Slip away
And I
safely.
wonder if the Witness will present some type of opportunity for the Cloud Striders, and that be our counterpart enemy, as far as counterparts go, light versus dark. You got the Cloud Striders on the Witness's side, and us on the Traveler side. Because if the Witness came with some stuff like, yeah, man, I know y'all lifespan is mad short, but you know, if you drink this dark shard of knowledge, you know what I mean, maybe you can get an upgrade, and you some sort of Cloud Strider leaning that way, because we embrace the power of stasis the moment Beyond Light dropped. So there's no way, and we wasn't in no mortal peril, right? There's just a new subclass. You're like, ooh, yay, shiny, stasis, shatter dive. So I could definitely see, or at least empathize with the Cloud Striders if they wanted to take that route. You know, I can see there being some type of a plot to where it's some noble or some strong Cloud Strider who sacrificed everything for his people, and he's like on year 9 of a 10-year cycle, and the Witness comes to him with an opportunity. I could definitely see the Witness itself seeing an opportunity like that and seizing that for him. But who knows? It's all fun to speculate until it happens anyway. It was fun speculating who Savathun was until the leaks popped off. Then that kind of was like, ah, well, there's no more speculation in that. We know who's Osussy Thun, right? At least now, before it hits, we don't know too much. All we know is that there's an extra solar colony out there. Cloud Striders riding a wave. We about to come into contact with Strand. Strand is something that's never been experienced by the Witness either, so it's a new totally power. Very curious to see how that pops off. I think maybe Osiris might be one of the first people to get it. Might be a repeat of like Eris, right? When Eris got stasis, and it would make sense since both of them don't have powers anymore. Drifter been holding out on this man. He done had stasis the whole time. He done had stasis since he first pulled up. So did Elsie, huh? Yeah, so did Elsie. That is interesting. Yeah, hopefully we get some more No Time to Explain lore too, with the fish and Elsie as well. Because I'm pretty sure she has something to do with Neo Luna, or at least in some form knows about it at least, right? But the fact that the Vex are there is an interesting, it's interesting to say the least, because anytime the Vex are associated, I always think about time travel and portals in the Black Garden, and that's a whole nother rabbit hole, man. I definitely love the lore of the Vex. I hope that one day we get to go to the Starforge area, the place that's in that portal behind Europa. Be nice if that was a patrol zone. There we go. Give me this, sir. Give me 2 more. Got that. I'll get this one. I think we got 1 more left to do after this one. Yeah, we get some nice mats. I think you can. What I want to test out. Remind me, chat, to put on a glaive next run, because I want to see if the melee hits give you sharp flavor. Because I think I remember seeing it yesterday, but I'm not sure. I think that was from the shot though, from the glaive. We can go ahead and switch our armor around. One of these days, I'm gonna actually put the mods on it so I get the benefits when I put it back on. Where did he go? Did he go under the map? Oh. It's like his waypoint is on the radar right there. Oh, get off me, Chief. Thank you.
I know troops scattered after we shish kebabbed Zol with a Valkyrie, but I didn't think they'd just abandon Mars.
Nocris's forces pledged themselves to Savathun. They stand with the Lucent Brood against Zivor Arath. Have you been so involved with Rasputin that you were not aware?
Oh, Cyrus, stop criticizing.
Clear the hive out like other hive.
Consider that Savathun avoided a direct conflict with her whenever possible. Zivor Wrath is their
Where's the
war
chest,
avatar for good reason.
I'm gonna have to re-listen to that dialogue. You said Nokris' troops were fighting. They joined the Lucent Brood to fight against Zivor Wrath's forces. Boy, that's hive on hive crime. That don't make no sense. All right, let's see. Pop these. Did we reset Clovis? Is that max rank right there? I can't tell till I choose the icon, right? No, but that's very close. Wow, look at that. We are 1 point off. How does that even happen, bro? 1 point off to the next rank. That don't make no sense. All right, I'm gonna put on a glaive and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. So you guys behave yourselves, chat. I shall return. All right, Storm hits. Actually, we want to use that. I wanted to try an Iron Storm roll. All right, I'll be back. Behave yourselves, chat.
Zivor Wrath's battle song emboldens her soldiers. End it.
forward to friendly. You're welcome.
Wrath moves in the open, but I worry we are missing a piece of our enemy's plan.
Maybe for now, but we'll have a Warmind up and running soon. If anyone can outmaneuver Xivu Arath, it's Rasputin. Patch me in and I'll get that door open again. Are clear to move. Vault security re-up. You know what to do, Guardian. You were right, Mara. That Scorn's definitely trying to corrupt the submind and using some weird interface to copy out files. Luckily, it looks like Malahayapi's rewriting itself with repair protocols every time we clear the bunker, so damage is minimal.
I suspect the witness is treating this scorn as a living archive, copying important information to its mind for safekeeping. Troubling.
All right, Malahayati, here we come.
Submind is in our control. Well done, Guardians. And preserved minds clinging to a frail existence.
I assume that was directed at me.
Did you solve that riddle all on your own?
I've cut Clovis's comm link. I don't think his response was important anyway. Exfiltration ready.
there.
Always something new at Eververse. Browsing. That's fine by me. Not everything Fenchurch sends is safe to sell.
Hi there. All done.
Step on up. Take a look.
Yes. Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
There's a lot we can do. I could get you another if you like. Come back soon.
Recording data season. Recording data that will not be opened by those who are allowed to. And that is hard.
The warlocks will make the difference. Mark my words.
What cipher is this? Do you have something for me, Guardian?
Security
work, Guardian. You're an artist.
There's still fighting left to do, Guardians. Get to work.
I didn't deserve the Cabal attack, but we'll be stronger for it.
System diagnostic complete. Functioning at 98.3% optimum performance.
Guardian, Eris and I are establishing hidden operations near the cradle. What's your location?
We're in some kind of crop field.
What you see is a window into the Golden Age. Mars has returned with temporal instabilities, and Savathun's presence here is no coincidence.
We believe the reappearance of Mars drove her out of hiding, and our intel says she may be in a weakened state. The Cabal fleet is blocking the flight path onto her ship. We need you to find a way to get up there and track Savathun down.
This may be our only chance to strike.
Setting up a giant cannon. I have an idea. Head inside and get me to a console. Queen Mara conducted that ritual, I thought Sabathun would go into hiding. So why is she showing herself again so soon? Seems too reckless for a god of cunning. Okay, got it. We need fuel, power, and projectile control. You'll be the projectile, of course. I know what you're thinking, but trust me, this will work. My plans always work. Let's start with opening the fuel lines.
Ah, man, I did it again. Yo, how long have I been on mute? Since I came back from the bathroom, right? Good God, bless the holy dude. I bet you that's why old buddy didn't say nothing. See, man, I'm just sitting here talking and I'm telling everything I'd have missed. Fish nuggets and tartar sauce, man. Oh, well, that's all good. I gotta stop doing that, man. If I don't put the mute on at the beginning of the chat, I always do it like when I take a bathroom break and I forget to turn it back on, dude. And I could have swore I did, but hey, it's alright. Ain't the end of the world. I ain't missed nothing anyway, just me rambling some more. Alright, you got that reap. Take a trip to the enclave after this and then change the perk on this weapon. That's what I was talking about. Ain't no telling what else I'd have missed though. That's probably why Reforged didn't say anything after I asked him how his day was. I bet you I had the mic on mute. Oh, blinded by the light. We might do LFG rating tomorrow. What is it? It's Garden? I really wouldn't mind running Garden. I love the aesthetics and the sound in Garden. It has a really good soundtrack. Nice mechanics. I think it reaches its climax in third phase though. I think the boss is and I don't want to say a letdown, but it's not that I think the mechanics behind it slows down the overall encounter. Well, not even really slows it down. It just doesn't live up to the overall pace at the beginning of the raid. 1 second, let me get my charger. It doesn't live up to the overall pace that the rest of the raid took. It's normally like fast paced, can't breathe for a moment, and then that last phase is somewhat similar, but I guess having to go get the moats and dunk them and whatnot, and then the boss is just standing there stationary while you damage them. Yeah, it changes the vibe a little bit. Doesn't have that same level of threat, but it's still a great, fun raid to run. It'd be cool if they revamped those perk pools like mid-season. I think that would also breathe some life into some seasons if they did some mid-revamp sometimes, or mid-weapon drops. Shake up the meta instead of a patch to change the meta. They have been doing pretty good though these past few seasons as far as like changing the meta mid-season though, or at least towards the end of it. The rents and RB definitely have faded as far as usage goes in the lobbies that I've been playing. I think we've seen what, one yesterday out of the whole time we've been playing Crucible since. At least one time that actually I remember left an impression on me. So did Forerunner too, actually. I still see Forerunner, but nowhere near as much as I used to. Every time I see Forerunner, I'm always peak dueling and always falling back on him.
Here I am. Come kill me. Or maybe Savathun's waving a red flag at a bull. Maybe we're the bull. We need 2 override codes to get the lift moving. Only Cabal engineers carry them.
Look, they even got Cabal engineers. They're like a funny play on things. We could have played like we were electricians this season when it comes to the dungeon, right? It's like, yeah, bro, this new dungeon dropped. I need an electrician to come with me, bro, because I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. It's like, yeah, I just shoot things, bro, and open chests. That didn't pick up. Yeah, it didn't allow me to pick it up. What? Really? My inventory full or something? Savage. Hold that thought. Ouch. Oh, we're done. Oh, thank God he was there. If he wouldn't have shot that, I would have been toast there.
I'll activate the lift.
It's the barrel on this freaking GL, man. It doesn't feel like I can release the shot right. Howdy, partner. There's only one striker in these parts. I like the drip, though. Gotta get that hat, man. Definitely farming the dungeon sometime this week. Well, I plan to. Gambits this week, though, man, so we might prioritize that a little bit more.
When I was searching for the cannon schematics, I saw marching orders from Kaito. She wants to retake Mars as Cabal territory. Not sure how she'll feel about us interfering.
Kaito says, son, Mars is mine. Might be y'all's solar system, but this is my planet.
All right, the cannon is aligning. Time to reload, Guardian.
Kaito says she don't get down with a negotiation and parlays.
But I'll stand by to revive, just in case. To my knowledge, no Guardian has ever been on Savathun's ship before.
What? Yeah, you like how you said that? To my knowledge. That's a nice attention to detail. I mean, it never went anywhere, but you know, those are nice little nods. Hiya! One of these days, we're gonna blow one of these carriers up.
Ikora, we made it onto the ship, and we're seeing traces of void light. Seems like maybe another Guardian got up here first.
That's impossible.
Impossible.
Perhaps we've acted too hastily. There are too many unknowns.
Savathun is
and known unknowns. And unknown unknowns.
When her intentions are clear. We would wait forever.
Not forever. Just
dang, man, I really wish they would have laid more secrets out in this area. This was not even this area, this throne world. This was a really nice patrol zone we've gotten in a while. I just really hate when there's no reason to go back to it or visit the architecture, man. But I really like this the first few seasons we were playing here. I think the Dreadnought was probably my favorite overall patrol world, I guess. What's the play here? Rude? I had the right of way, man. Pedestrian crossing right here. Yeah, flare mag is what we're gonna go with. I'm gonna take the steady rounds off. It's nice with the stability, but I need that reload speed Man's out here with the cannon! Cannon! Good old Xenophage. Resupply. Yeah, we should definitely hit it. We're almost at 70k now, so yeah, you gotta step on here if you pick it up, man. That's why I don't hop off unless I see one. Nice, nice, nice. Can you not, sir? Yeah, I must have. Let's see. There you go, boss man. You got it. That was all 5? Dang, that was quick. I didn't even realize that.
The Hive shouldn't be able to use the light against us.
It should not, but you know.
At all. The Traveler would never grant them that power.
I don't know about that, boss man. That's something you have to take up with your boss man.
This just isn't adding up. We need to find Savathun. In there. Oh. I'm picking up unusual energy readings from that statue.
On this one. I'll remember next time.
Let's make a quick detour. Those mobs will attack if you don't shoot them, Guardian.
Oh, I think I overextended here. There we go, we're good. I think it's one more down here somewhere, right? This one on the right. Yeah, right there.
That statue doesn't look high.
Oh, it's not, trust me.
Looks like
oh, is those Rogue's legs, bro?
What's it doing on Savathun's ship? We should bring it back to Ikora.
Is that what that is? Those are Rogue's legs, yo! I just realized that as I was coming down and looking at it from this perspective. I was like, huh, that looks like the bottom half of a torso. And then I thought about Rogue's feet, and that's exactly what that looks like. Look at the arch and the angle, dog. Yeah, the Witness is definitely on some mysterious job, dude. That's crazy. Huh, that's probably Rogue's legs. Tweet one of the Bungie devs and be like, yo, is this what I think it is? And then mix it with the Rogue emo when you're kicking something across the floor. I've always found those statues peculiar. It's almost like a, I don't know, I want to say taxidermy, but that's not what I mean exactly. But it's like it's almost like she encases something that that she covets or wish to. I don't know. It definitely puts me in the mind of something that she wishes to treasure or keep on a shelf or something, especially since it's like about the final shape. It's like it comes off as like a collector. Yeah, it comes off with those collector vibes. Like you're sitting there getting one of everything of the final piece it is. That's crazy too. Like when you think about Rogue's history and how, yeah, blowing up moons, like, whoa.
There are reports of Savathun trying to capture.
And it's like, yeah, well, since you're the last one left, you know what I mean? You might as well become my disciple, you know? You might as well embrace the power.
Could that be how she did this?
Maybe. Or maybe the Traveler was just like, hey, man, here you go. Wahoo!
That was Savathun. Hurry.
Was it? Oh, I couldn't even tell, bro. The wings and whatnot? Yeah, I didn't even tell.
No, that's impossible.
Are you sure?
Is that a ghost? It can't be. Get me closer, Guardian. I have to see.
Oh, my barricade's not here, and I'm still getting a barricade. Alright, now I just went away. Oh. I wonder if it's space related, like where you cast it at.
Helping the Hive. We have to stop its ghost. There's no other way. That thing is not like me.
Yeah, his fam's like, yo, that's not like me.
I can't believe this. We have to keep going.
We should definitely hit the point threshold here. 3,000 more. 9 defeats. Okay, so we definitely can knock it out on Legend. That's great. Multifaceted flavors. Yes, I guess now for the seasonal event, we just need to upgrade our. Just need to get some more dawning essences, make cookies, and we'll turn them in. Now we can start farming for that the Stay Frosty probably tomorrow. The dedicated farm. Somebody must have picked it up. I guess I need to go to the plat. Unless I picked it up. Yeah, I did pick it up. Yeah, that was me. Whoopsie. Alright, last but not least, let's go ahead and end this one right here. Hold that thought, Charles. Hold that thought. Charles getting angry. Had to hit him with that double finisher, you know. A tag team fusion high. Alright, we have secured the point threshold, and this should be the end. Yeah, that's it. Alright, nice. Didn't take long at all. I guess we'll do the same thing. We'll LFG a Nightfall run. Tackle that real quick. Get the business. Glorious. Alrighty, GG's, fellas. Guardians, gangsters, disciples. Dang it. Witnesses or witnessers, whatever you want to call them. Why do I say not GSG? I always do that. GG's. Whatever. I'll get my text right one day. All right, let's go to the tower. We'll probably run the same kit. Actually, we need to change it up a little bit when it comes to the Scarlet Keep. Probably want to put something arc on so it's easier to pop them shields in the boss room. We don't have a good arc of GL, do we though? Oh yeah, we do. I can use salvo. Yeah, we'll just use salvagers actually. That's a really good GL to work. We'll pair it perfectly with this. That way we can get demolitionist going and everything. Space Grandma. Hopefully I can get a Warlock, but I ain't too picky. As long as we get the
Hi there.
as long as we get the Nightfall done. It's not like it's gonna be super sweatfest anyway. Let's see, 84 and 83. We'll infuse one of those to our salvo. Excuse me. Oh my God.
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
All right.
Hello, dear.
Hello. Where's my salvo? Drop the. Let's drop Sunshot off. I haven't used the Hot Pocket since last week. Salvo. There you go. Actually, gotta do it this way. Because if I don't, I won't have anything to infuse to it. So that should work pretty well. Anti-barrier. You got this one right here. Making kablooies. Getting my ability energy back pretty swiftly. What do we want to use? We want to use chain reaction. Yeah, we'll keep it on chain reaction. I like the explosions. All right, I guess we'll LFG a. Oh, it's supposed to go to the Enclave, man. So I can change that off of. So I can change that off of steady rounds and put it on flared, man. That reload speed is atrocious. That's gonna get me caught up in an actual event where I need to make it work. It was doing good in PvP, but. Maybe if I go with something else, it'll increase the viability and the hit detection if the range goes up a little bit. I really wanted to do all this because I wanted max stability at 100, but now that I've played with it some, it's not gonna hurt if it drops down a few points here or there. I'll put this there. Yeah, see? Yeah. I could use the Stay Frosty, but nah. We gonna stick with the Disparity. At least until I get a Stay Frosty with a better roll, anyway. Okay, there we go. The Enclave. Oh, wunderbar. Goody. Alright, let's pulse, Disparity, flared mag, bro. There we go, 45 is way better. Alright, cool. Go test in pre-fire while I LFG real quick. Let's go and pull it up. See what Guardians we can find doing the Nightfall today. Fire teams, Nightfall. Where are you at? Where's your Nightfall? Okay, I found it. Looking for 2 more. Adept, Master, no mic. Master Nightfall. Nope, that one's filled up. I guess Adept is good enough, maybe? Nah, that's definitely not enough. Adept is too low of a tier. Yeah, that's a way better reload speed. That feels way better. Recoil direction isn't. Nah, it's definitely still manageable. Trying to join one now. Can't font. I'm gonna have to just make my own post. Yep, give me a second. I gotta make my own post. Legend Nightfall. No mic. Legend. Run. No mic. Bring mods. 100K. Alright, let's see. Like I said, hopefully we get a lock ski, but yeah, it's not the end of the world if we don't. Good old Salvo. Salvo will never get old. Alright, cool. So we got one hunter already, Eternal Miller. And we got a Stormcaller Warlock, nickel plated. Alright, bet. Let's get it. Hello, Guardian. Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a nightfall with the hive on the moon. So let's get to taking out their command. Hashladoon. From what I can gather, she's been making void crystals on the Scarlet Keep ever since Shadowkeep. But that's nothing for you. You've been turning gods into weapons for as long as I can remember. So let's get to taking out the command. I might have to kick these two because, okay, there we go. That's one. Ooh, Eternal Miller. So we over here rocking the 6 Coyote. He got the malfeasance using tarnished metal. It's overload, but we gonna let it slide. And then we got nickel plated. He over here using the Wither Horde. He got the Insidious, rocking the Eye of Another World. So he's solid. Alright, let's get it. Hope they ready. What was the modifiers? Oh, the invisible modifier. Dun, 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 dun. I hope they was ready. I normally text in the chat and be like, just message when ready. Yeah, he might have been in the process of changing mods, but I don't know necessarily. Normally I use Div, even with it being nerf. I'm still a big Div fan, man. As you can tell in Crucible. Yeah, see, he know the move. He got the Starfarer ship on too. He getting the mats. Where we at now as far as cookie mats go? 25. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I think Chain Reaction was the better play over Vorpal. I would have went Vorpal, but Vorpal only works on champs and whatnot. I think it was 15% on specials, so I mean, it's a nice free buff, but for it not to work on everything else is I'd rather do Chain Reaction and admire the 4th of July explosions. Oh, and you got the souls, brother? Oh, we got snowballs in here too? Yeah, it's definitely gonna be easy. Maybe I should have ran Master. Let's give it a little bit of a challenge. You give me some Titan Heisenberg ice. Alright, I wonder what they're gonna do. I'm gonna go down, actually. That is right, it is the invisible modifier. Hunters out here using Omnioculus and Kefris. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what they're all out here doing. Didn't hit? Oh, well, just close enough. There we go. God, I love that. Linear, bro, it is so powerful. Combine that with the stasis, man, and you are doing chunk damage easily. Of course I gotta reload, right? Thank God I messed that up. Guess we'll be careful with the rest of our ammo here. Man, spamming the crap out this GL. Yeah. Oh, cool. We're good now.
The bridge is lowered. Let's move.
Love to see it. What? Probably because it's on the bridge and it has weird geometry. I did that because I expected it to freeze him. Okay, now I see why you got the scout on to deal with all that trouble. It's gonna be interesting to see how that scout works with Volt Shot and its overload. I don't see why the Volt Shot wouldn't proc that perk. Wouldn't proc the overload rounds. I'm over here trying to shoot them and walk, man. This one should work. Hopefully this is flat ground. That is so hard to aim. I can't wait till I get the perfect roll so I can get the most stable barrel possible. Almost. There we go. Snowballs and snowballs. Save the rest of those. We're putting in work with that malfeasance. I like that. I like that a lot. What are you doing? Next week, at least we'll be able to use the pulse rifle. Cool, you can get delicious explosion from that. The exotic pulse rifle. We'll be able to use the exotic pulse rifle and the GM. Was it be out by then? Oh. The Revision 0, I'm very curious to see how that's going to play. Actually, I'll tell you what. Might as well just use this because I ain't like I ain't going to get another one back in no time anyway. Got my little arc buddy on my shoulder. Reloaded. Got him. I'm surprised you don't hold it sideways. Ah, come on. I should have had that. That was freebie right there with the ice. Definitely hit 100K, but I just pepper everything. Yeah, player with Magwell actually feels a little bit better than I forget it. Feels a little bit better than steady. Looks good on paper with the stat package and all, but the feel and the reload speed is definitely a better option. Glad I went with that. Alright, we got 2 more GL shots. We need to babysit those as long as we can. Deal. Nice. Nice. Look, them invisible right here. I don't know who taught y'all how to go invis, man. There we go, special thing. Oh, bet I ain't had time to set up. I guess I would say that's the one thing about using this ice build is that you do have to set up the crystal, but apart from that, man, it's really strong. Like, so when I'm doing the King's Fall raid or whatnot, it is kind of hard to set everything up right before damage phase. But you know, with a little bit of foresight, if you got a small window, you can do that pretty quickly. That's why I really love using elemental time dilation, because it gives you a longer window. And it's not really a better mod to put there in my opinion. Time dilation is so worth it if you're using Faunamite. Because most damage phases don't last more than like 20-30 seconds anyway, so being able to have that Faunamite buff for half of it is so worth it. Goody. Dun 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 dun. Oh look, nickel plate is a grinder. He's up there at the 80s. Got me beat. Oh, I lied. I'm at 93. I thought I was at 84. My bad. Still a grinder though. Still up there. Yeah, I love that feel of climbing the mountain and progressing, man. Too bad it doesn't last longer than the first few weeks of the season. It's a good thing that they acknowledge that most of the player base is still with the model. They've done a good job with the model. The problem is that we expect it now, right? Like there's no surprise to it. So from a player's perspective, it definitely feels sour. I can see why the monotony of the everyday. But with that being so consistent, they've actually improved on a lot of things. Like this season with them, I mean, you know, you would think that that would be some easy foresight to see, but apparently it must have been hard to implement, but or whatever excuse it is, right? But they've done better this season with the reward structure as far as Clovis Bray goes. Like now you can keep playing, reset his rank, and then, you know, you have a pretty straightforward path to keep chasing a red border, at least one for each category. So hopefully they take that information and knowledge they've learned about what we like and what we don't like, and maybe change some things in the future. I'm curious to see how the structure, how the seasonal model will change then in the future. Glad this one was more focused on mysteries, but I will say one thing, as far as the weapon cadence and the drop of the weapons, I do like that a lot. Maybe if they increase it by another handful of weapons, anywhere from 5 to 10 more weapons, and then maybe like we were saying earlier, you do like a mid-season release, so it shakes up the meta from that perspective, right? A whole lot of new toys to play with, instead of everybody just chasing all the toys at the beginning of the season. Everybody chasing the god rolls towards the middle of the season, and then by the end of the season, it's you know, it's nothing surprising when it comes to combat. So if they take they were to do that, right, drop a handful of weapons in the middle of the season, I think that'd be a nice way to shake up the meta, especially if it's right beside a balancing patch or something like that too. And just a handful, so kind of like what these seasonal events do, right? That's what I mean. They've gotten definitely better with the cadence of it. I just hope those like 6-month seasons are over with, man. I think those are the worst times, is when we have a season that's like 6 months long. Like, even though we had to pay for what was it, Dares of Eternity, I still think it was worth it. Breathe some fresh air into the game. We got the dungeon. I can't do this by myself, boys. I ain't got no red to break the... Yeah, thank you for coming to help. Yeah, it shook up the game pretty well. We got the IS Luna, you know. The Dares set. So yeah, definitely looking forward to see what this year Nightfalls is going to be. I wonder what was going to be the selling point, because this year was not even really the selling point, right? But the theme was the 3.0ification of all the light subclasses. So I wonder what the selling point is going to be next year. Hopefully it's more aspects and fragments every year, man. Like, I'll be really happy if we got like 3 to 4 fragments for every class every season. I get that it was probably easier for them to work on and release the light subclass upgrade one by one, which totally makes sense, you know. Don't want to introduce something broken in the game and then have to change it. It's probably easier to segment it like that. But the problem with that is that it left some subclasses behind for a while. Even though we knew they were going to get better, it still didn't help at the time when classes were clearly dominating. Something like the Overshield meta, right? The other two classes definitely were far behind. And then with the heal meta, no one was using Arc. And now everybody's on the Arc vibe. But with that tangent, hopefully if they do take the aspect fragment release cycle of next season, hopefully they do like a handful each season. That way, like I said, everybody can still compete. You know, maybe one PvP fragment, one PvP aspect per season, or just one aspect across the board for every class, and a handful of frags. Because that alone is gonna shake up the build crafting scene. It's because of the fact of how many slots we have to play with, and depending on what the new things will do. Some things are clearly structured toward PvP, and others are clearly structured toward PvE, so... Oh, that reminds me of my clanmate, yo. He was like, yo, are y'all running Warmind cell mods? It's like, nah. Then stop shooting my Warmind cell. It's like, yo, you valid. That's very valid, bro. I'm sorry. I apologize. It was Stasis, though. Yeah, it was Stasis he was talking about, but still. He's like, yo, y'all running Stasis? Like, nah, man. Oh, then stop shooting my crystal. That regen be critical, son. Let me get some of them souls though. Alright, we need to save the rest of this ammo. And my stasis, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I had it backwards. It wasn't the it wasn't the war myself, the stasis shards. Yeah, they had me crying, son. I'm telling you. I was crying because I had to think about it, but I was like, you know what? He 100% right, bro. Yeah, I get exactly where you coming from. I know the vibe. Oh god, we gotta reload this. Where is that? Where is that? Oh, it's behind. Yeah, stasis is the GOAT, dude. I really love it. Because it changes the landscape, man, and it presents more opportunities and whatnot. Makeshift barricade in front of you. Queen. 36k per hit. Per shot of a 3-burst linear fusion, dude. Good god. Alright. Maybe this time I can type GG's.
It's over. Hash Ladoon is dead.
There we go.
This is a relief to hear.
This is a relief to hear.
Is no coincidence.
Ooh.
The Hive must have grander ambitions for the pyramid's influence.
Falcon!
Return to me.
Boom!
There is much to discuss.
Hey, alright. GG's. So to orbit we go. Nice though. I do like that build. You'll probably see me doing that in GM's chat. Probably gonna use my stasis tat. Alright. So we've done those pinnacles. What do we want to do now, y'all? I think we're winding down for the day. I may go tackle a couple of Crucible before I end it. Let's see. Let's go see what we got first, and then we'll bounce from there. Can we get any more gifts from Grandma? Do we have to resupply our cookie dough? How many do we can make 10? Yeah, let's go stuff test again with some cookies. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to cash that in so I can get my go see Beta 801, and we'll do that when I walk down to her. My man's name is Cat. Girls are hot. Hey man, you like what you like. So Dawning Spirit, I only got 25 of that. Okay, so we get more Dawning Spirit by making more cookies. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Buy 2 of those. Maybe we'll get lucky and get the roll we're looking for. If not, I'll just grind it.
Eververse has the goods.
Oh, don't worry. I got some goods. Where you at? There we go. Some cookies. Cookies. Yum, yum, yum. Cookie monster over here, bro. Oh, snap, son. Yeah, multifaceted flavors is definitely the easiest one to make. And I guess, yeah, with not chitin powder, with fighting falling at the frequency we are, is definitely easy to whip this together. Alright, I hope you're hungry, girl. I got sprinkles, peanut butter, snickerdoodle, truffle. I even got homemade Rice Krispie cookies. What you want? Okay, so you get 3 Dawning Spirit per package.
Eververse has the goods.
Yeah, that's some easy math, alright. I do want to farm that dungeon though. I just don't know if I want to do it right now on stream. I probably won't. I'm probably going to take my time and do it off stream, because there's a lot of weapons that I want to lock down roll wise, man. That scout for sure. I want to get me a solid roll on that. Okay, cool. We're getting 85 pinnacles to drop. That's great. I really want to lock a good DMT roll on that. I got to get the cowboy hats for all my characters. I told myself I'm not going to use last word until I do. Well, at least for my warlock. Plus I want to pair last word in that the scout rifle. On top of that, the auto rifle. Actually, I want to get a hands on the 7 Seraph, because it can get Reconstruction Frenzy, and in PvP that actually might be pretty good, and in PvE with Reconstruction proc, you know.
Need something new? Eververse has.
You get Reconstruction proc, you should be pretty good in PvE. So I'm very curious to try those out. Sidearm I could probably pass on. But it did get the Seraph upgrades, which is cool, so it might be actually viable somewhat, but I don't know. And then the GL, of course. We got to get the GL so we can whip that out and test that with that build we was talking about. Okay, so we can get... Dang, we can only get 2 of these packages. Yeah, so 25 Dawn Spirit. So you need to make a lot of cookies and whatnot in order to get what you're looking for. It's not that bad, though. And then what, this costs 10, so... The Zephyr, Sword, Front Machine Gun, or Stay Frosty Pulse. Oof, that's a hard call. Let's go with this one.
Why not?
Dang, I got the Glacial. I really want to get that Stay Frosty as much as I can.
Back to work.
All right, let's see what we got.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. All right, Tunnel Vision Head Seeker. We got Moving Target, though. This one might be a PvP equivalent of OK. APR. What's on this next one? Well-rounded Kill Clipper. Oh, we got Thresh, though. Okay, that's good. No Headstone, but Thresh Kill Clip. I'll take it for now. It'd be fun to use. All right, but we can get rid of our old one with under over on it. Bed it up. Adaptive Munitions turn about. I really like this combination, and if this drops on a primary weapon, it's a wrap. I'm going to love this for all things PvE and anti-champion capability, because if you didn't know, both of these perks both work on anti-champions. Adaptive Munitions ramps up your damage on the shield, and Turnabout gives you that overshield when you strip it. So I really like that funky combination, and if it ever lands on something kinetic, yeah, it's done. Only reason I don't use the Agama more is because, like, it's slot, and it's like, I just can't validate using it over, because there's a lot of energy weapons I like occupying, mainly Div. But yeah, like I said, if I get that, that would probably be my favorite combo, Div and that. Because Div would be stripping the shields. I would get an overshield from stripping it, and then I could swap 2 Div and pop it with the Ovi. Yeah, hands down. So good. Okay, let's pick up that Pulse. And what else do we need for Pinnacles, right? I guess we can do something like the Wellspring real quick before we end it in Crucible. What's Wellspring? What's this one this week? Or today? OV Unstop. OV Unstop. So OV Unstop is when you start at the top and you work your way down to the bottom. I guess I can use an auto rifle then. I could just swap it out, use an auto rifle, use a salvager, and yeah. Or an SMG. Yeah, I could use an SMG, couldn't I? I forgot that, dang, do I want to use an SMG, though? There's a lot of long-range combat in that, it will be alright, right? Dang, I don't know if I got a good, prolonged engagement on me, though. That's the problem. That one would be the best one, though. Oh, this one's, yeah, you will use this one, Subsistence Surrounded. There we go. Okay. I could use a Scout, though, honestly. I forgot a Scout is a freaking anti-champion capable. Oh, where you at? Overload, Unstop. I got my Stacy on. I think that's everything, right? Overload, Unstop. Got my right mods. Excuse me. Okay. Just drop one of these off. We'll drop that off because we'll use it later. If we get around to it. It might not even make it that long.
Hello, dear. Underway.
And then give me, oh yeah, we didn't even check the Glacial. Slide Shot Harmony. Yeah, no. I love this shader though. This is a nice shader on this weapon, but no. Thresh Kill Clip we were keeping, and then the other role we were gonna try in PvP when we get a chance. Curious to see how that works with Head Seeker on that archetype of weapon. Not only that, but we got Moving Target on it too, so I'm super happy about that. And that Thresh roll, we can slap that on the Warlock, test that out with Battle Harmony.
Checking now.
Get a little bit of Super Suit juice. 83, I'll infuse that later. Yeah, because both of those I can infuse when I get back. All right, let's do the same thing. Let's look on the LFG for a Wellspring run. The Wellspring.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
It's a promise. That was fast.
Ready?
All right. Yeah, I don't think we'll get to Gambit today. Oh, make sure I swapped everything right. Yeah, I did. OV, stasis, high energy fire, time dilation, dynamite, elemental shards, yada yada. Yeah, we're good. We're good, man. We're good, man. You know. We're good. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how this plays, and I got a range masterwork, which is nice. I'm glad they gave it a nice sight too. One thing that can easily ruin a weapon is its sights, man. If it's like Zalois is a prime example, right? Great gun, terrific perks, stats are really decent, but that sight, man, good luck hitting your shots consistently back to back to back. You got Nonan. He's over here running the anti-barrier setup and doesn't have a anti-barrier pulse rifle. It's all good though. You got Killer Beware. Okay, he's good. He got the overload. He got the Texas Ranger look. Explosive Frenzy. Hey, big fan of that. And he got the Gatling gun. Oh, a lot of people are a fan of the Doom and Chelches, huh? I see a lot of people got it crafted as well. The Mike Wong. Hey, there we go. That's what I was looking for. The Warlock fan right there. I don't know what you're doing with your kit, though. He got Bountiful Wells, Elemental Ordnance, and Explosive Well Maker, but he's not taking advantage of anything because he got 2 Seeking Wells on. As long as you're having fun, man. There we go. Everybody got on anti-barrier. Boy, I'm glad I got overload on. I think I'm being the only person. No, I'm not the only person. I've seen a couple of scouts. A lot of these got anti-barrier. They must not have looked at the tab before we loaded in. They must think it's yesterday's run. Here we go. Cool, so we're getting them at 85, so if we're consistent enough and we haven't even ran a raid, we should be able to min-max at least one of our characters this week, and if not min-max, get like to right at Pinnacle Peak. I know there's some other gamers that's probably right there already, but for taking my time and enjoying it this way, I've actually pleasantly surprised, satisfied with where I'm at.
We better hold our ground.
Yeah, we're good, bro. On them sides, dog. So cool that they put those specs into those mods, the Rampage spec, the Surrounded spec. Now we can that was always my problem with running Surrounded, and Rampage spec is like I always wanted to run Rampage, but man, you got to run a spec too, so it's like wow. I was like, yo, push me off, bro. And this guy. Yeah, being able to just press the what's the name button, the class ability button, and pop an ice wall is very nice. Very, very nice. Hey, Mr. Deathbringer, I see you. We got to be careful with our heavy, because last time I ran this, we weren't able to rally this first flag still. For the Michael Bublé. I break free. Level 94, we close to the end of the run. We can take our ghost off. Actually, we can take our ghost off now if we wanted to. Ain't like we need the XP for anything else. Oh, you know, I think DSC becomes available next week for to be able to farm. This is what it's Garden this week, right? So it should be DSC next.
The Scorn aren't even close to being done with us. Let's get the jump on them.
That's gonna be good. I guess we'll pop into DSC then. I was wanting to min-max my runs up until the week before, but it's just not enough time. It's honestly just not enough time. Let me troubleshoot real quick. There we go. Dark Ether Cane was the solution. Everybody ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I was like, why is there missing Guardians? No, we're not. Just hide behind each other.
Destroying those cruxes is definitely weakening the Scorn. Keep at it.
It's definitely gonna be one of the crown jewels of the season too, though. This little kinetic funnel web. I think it's gonna be better than funnel web simply because it's available from the Vanguard and you can get multiple perks on it. Like that alone right there puts it at a neat position. Not to mention the fact that it's stasis, so it can synergize with all the stasis spawn and might setups. And it has a lot of good perks. Has the infamous 12 perk system, which was a problem before because, you know, good luck getting the role that you wanted. But now that you can rank reset, yeah, that's not a problem. That's not as big of a problem, right? You actually have a way better option now than you ever did before. You might not get the perfect role, but then again, you have increased your RNG chances by 10-fold. And even if you don't get the perfect role this season, next season you'll be able to focus farming with multiple roles still. So definitely glad they took that creative route for fixing a issue there. This guy right here. What was it? Looked like it moved at first. Speaking of which, we need to try the Hunter today, man, with the G Falcons, bro. I see that Plunder the Booty put out a video with fighting lions, so we actually might try that. I plan on watching that when I hop off. I know that was good, man. Plunder makes some really good build videos, dude. Always love watching his, man. Plunder's actually one of the ones who inspired me to start streaming, man. Like, not personally, but like watching him and seeing him, I was inspired to be like, you know what, man, that's what's up. I want to try to share a couple of builds. So I definitely recommend, if you haven't watched it, yeah, you definitely need to subscribe to Plunder the Booty, man. You probably got a build for whatever you're looking for. And the thing I like about his videos, right, is he'll take them into like the hard-end content off rip, and he'll demonstrate it there too. So it's like he'll show you that if it's viable there, then you know it's viable like all across the board in games. So really love that. Oh yeah, not everybody has an oven. This guy's way over there. What was the one where our grenades stunned champions? What element was it? Can't remember. I'm gonna check the artifact mod in a second, because if it's void, then we're probably gonna do controverse holes on a lot of our freaking Nightfalls. Bang! Yeah, this one right here feels really good. Like, as far as I thought this one's gonna feel bad because of what's the name of that one? The old prophecy SMG that used to drop came with Feeding Frenzy Dragonfly. Like, I always wanted a recluse, like replica replacement, what have you, and I always chase these 900s when they drop, but they never felt like really good except for starting with the Funnel Web. Funnel Web was the first one that started feeling good, like as far as 900s go, like range reaching and whatnot for me. I preferred it. I can't remember that one. It's a solar one in the energy slide. It dropped from second phase of prophecy. I can't remember the name of that, but I farmed the life out of that. But I was surprised how good this one felt too. I was like, okay, maybe they're trying to keep a pattern now. Bro, I just stunned you. What's going on here? I think I'm looking for a headstone roll. I've already got the thresh roll on this. I've got the adagio roll on this. I've got the subsistence roll on this. Headstone's the only one that I'm slipping on. Now I can use my heaviest to nuke this clown. Fuck that guy over here. Reloaded. Alright, now we're good. Oh, of course. I get caught in the air at that one moment where I can't come down. Thank you, good sir. Everything must freeze. Ooh. Hold your thought, sir. Hold your thought, sir. Bang! Love them emos, man. Finishes was very nasty. I guess another good step with them to be is like, you see how our super bar is divided in a few sections? It'd be nice if we could perform like some type of action, you know, some type of unique action, and it cause segments of our super energy. Like a Muso effect or some crazy stuff like that, right? You can make it a fragment or whatever, what have you, aspect. But I think that'd be cool since the super bar is split into meters. You know, kind of like how you do special finisher, where it takes super energy to perform an effect. I really like that idea. Add some more tech to the gameplay. Go hitting hard for 20k. Oh, I thought I seen a Warmind still on the ground just now. Next time I run this, I gotta remember these guys got void shields. If I'd have known that, I'd have used Truth Teller. Reload this right here. Thanks for the radiant, good sir. Oh, I missed that. Whoa. Oh, that lightning was the enemy there. Let's make sure our heavy's reloaded. There we go. Finish this guy off. Pop this one more time. We got a rally barricade. Some more crystals. Oh, come on, river right. There we go. Is that him? Yeah, it is him. Zerik, Light Player. Having the time of his life over there, ain't he? Contacting servers. What am I doing? Making too many crystals? They're like, yeah, man, we can't handle all that data. It's just too much. All right. GG's. I was going to say, yeah, where's the loot? Don't tell me we lagging that bad. Alright. Next thing on the list. I guess we'll play a few more Crucible games and then we'll call it for the day. True. Gotten majority of the Pinnacle stuff done. You know, we still could tackle a little bit of Gambit, but I don't want to make y'all suffer through that. I'll do that on my own. We could do the Vanguard strikes, but it's only 3 of those, which I'll probably, again, do on my own. And everything else big is like raid sequence-wise. Dares of Eternity is pretty much free, since they give us heavy. And we got Pit. Let's see if my clanmates are going to tackle that later on the night. They probably want to do a dungeon farm, unless they've already gotten lucky. Let's check and see what they're rocking, actually. The Fatebringer. Yeah, that seems about right. What's Mr. Cool Juice using? What a Wither Horde? Let me guess, Incandescent? Yeah, loving it. Look like he got fresh off of work, too. It's tight. Look like he just got straight out the factory, bro. Like, yeah, dog, I had a long, hard day at work. Time to grind. Alright. Yeah, we'll play Crucible a little bit. And then we'll call it. I guess I'll swap back to my Lockski because I was having so much fun with him. I want to infuse this gear first though, so that I can next time I hop on him I don't have to worry about anything later. Plus I'll transfer over. Matter of fact, we'll probably test out that rose that we got earlier. Okay, yeah, pretty decent farm today. And we maxed out our mats once again. Got 10 of these. Yeah, try out that pulse too. And that Cascade Point auto rifle, actually. I got one to drop yesterday, and I was curious how viable it'd be in PvP. It says precision hits or final blows increase the rate of fire. So I thought that Divinity would have been a nice play on it, but from what I experimented with it, I just could not get the Cascade Point to proc unless I got a final blow. So I don't know if it's user error or if they considered Divinity and it was like, nah, son. Nah, we can't allow that to happen. So, okay, Retail Tail is good to use because I'm going to use that in the future. We'll infuse that later. Yeah, we'll infuse that later. Alright, yeah, so we get 85s to drop, which is pretty decent. Good.
Good luck.
No, I don't need nothing there. I just need to transfer stuff here and then we're good. We'll do some more Crucible. I don't know what I'm going to play though. This is moving target headstone. The other one was what? Thresh kill clip? Yeah, let's try the headstone roll on the lock. Target lock. Alright, let's pick that up because I'm not going to use that, and pick that up because I'm not going to use that. I might use the other weapons on my Lockski. Let's see, we got put into Gold 3. I don't know if I want to play more comp or if I just want to chill in regular Crucible and enjoy myself without having to focus. I think that's what we'll do. We'll actually play some quick play, so I don't have to like focus on winning and like having to worry about my teammates. I can actually just play it casual with nothing extreme on the line. Test out a few rolls on some guns. We'll do this one first, and then I can put this in the post. And I guess no, I actually want to try that. We'll put the Disparity in the post and we'll pick the other one up. Try Cascade Point on this one next though. Oh yeah, dang it. We need to play on the Hunter, man. Yeah, we need to play on the Hunter because I'm curious to see if the Velas X with Gear Falcons works. So we'll look at the Dreadbringer. We'll play a few on my Warlock, but I definitely want to play 1 or 2 on my Hunter before I call the end of it. So please, chat, whatever you do, just remind me before I end the stream today to play with the Gear Falcons on Velas X on my Hunter. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna just put in a post now so I don't forget, because I know me. I'll be like, yeah, well, that's all for today, folks, and straight up slip my mind. Headseeker. We'll try that one because I had a storm. You know what? I want to try to see if I can get the Edge of Intent perk procced while I'm running PvP. The little glaive part of it. And then, you know what? Do we bring Hot Pocket? Yeah, you know what? Let's bring the Hot Pocket. I need the Cascade Point auto rifle. That's it. See if it's worth keeping. I already know the target lock one was good. We're gonna leave the target lock one in the vault, man. I've already been catching bodies with that one, so we know how bad she bangs.
Did you show the darkness what light can do?
Yes, and the light too. All right, 94, baby. Bit over a week. Not bad for the grinding. Oh, look at me. I'm about to go in comp again. Let's go regular quick play. I could do Rift, but I've played a lot of Rift these last few days. Let's switch it up some. Okay, that's right. I want to try this first. We'll try this first, and we'll gravitate towards the roads, and then we'll do something else. I don't like my exotics being like right here, because then if you want to switch something fast, it's so annoying too. Trace rifle, auto rifle, cool. I ain't gotta switch nothing up then. Everything's already set, secured, stabilized, ready to go. You know what? Let's use these. I don't like using those nades, man, because the Warlock throws like he don't lift weights, man. You ever seen a Warlock throw a Trip Mine nade or a freaking Void Wall nade, bro? He throws it so wimpy. Like, I get that, you know what I'm saying, you love reading books, but come on, man. You got to work on the mind, the body, and the soul. You can't just work on one or the other. Well-rounded Warlocks are fully invested. That's right. Tomorrow's TWAB is the last TWAB of the year, isn't it? Let's see. Is it stack or is it solos? I can't even tell. Yeah, tomorrow's the last TWAB of the year. Ooh, distant shore. Look at that Radiolarian Vex milk. Make me want some Vex cream cones. I think that's what we're gonna get Drifter for the holidays. Get him some Vex cream cones. Cloak of Tanics, time lost. Gotta love it. I'm gonna make a name instead of time lost. I'm gonna be like Tom Found, son. Yeah, found verdict, Tom Found. Well, too many founds in one. I mean, yeah, too many founds in one.
Make me proud.
One sentence. I need to switch it up a little bit. Oh my God. Bet you that didn't even land properly. Well, all right, we're gonna we're gonna shut up because I got that kill, but it didn't land properly. Let's pretend it didn't, because that's not where I wanted to throw it. I wanted to throw it right here, but the fact that it landed here and still got me a kill, that's fine. We'll let that pass, man. We'll let that pass. All right, let's see if we can get Cascade Point to proc and get a cleanup with it. One on my left though, maybe more than one. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I heard that laser charging. Look, why are you throwing nades like that, dog? It throws me off when he throws the nade like that. There we go. Oh, I actually got it to proc. So you need to hit crits for a long time. Dang. All right, let's try that again. I'm about to get pinched here though, so let's commit to at least one angle.
This is wonderful.
Look at that speed. Like good. That's like old school Desperado, man. Let's try it again. Oh God, good thing we didn't peek, right? If I get pushed from the right, we solidly screwed. Oh, we might be screwed anyway. Get him, Siphon. Oh no! Dang it, Blue. Good thing though. He seen that div crit bubble. You seen that, right? Yo, he went full commit when he seen that bubble. He was like, yeah, son, I can't let that escape. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. This is probably extremely dangerous and not smart, but hey. Dang it. Yeah, I had a feeling. Cabals to the walls. Lemon, Lord of Citrus. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God.
They just took the lead.
There's no such thing as cringe. Only people who don't understand. That'd never. I'm gonna just shut up, bro. I'm gonna just keep talking trash about listening grenade kills I've ever gotten before. Swag overloaded. Oh, just swag overload, not overloaded. That was a smoke, okay. I was like, I seen radar blips, but they were way too far to be the radar blips I seen.
Double down.
This is fragile focus on this one. Fragile on Cascade Point. I kind of wish Cascade Point procced on itself, but I ain't gonna lie, that would be extremely busted. Dang it.
2 for 1.
I want to get one of these final blows with this Cascade Point proc, or at least get into a duel with it on. Feels like it needs to last longer though. There we go. Cascade Point ready. Dang it. I missed the crits. Oh man, I love it when it gets crunked up, man. It puts me in a mind of old school Redrix. Dang. Well, at least we traded. Big Daddy Frazier. It's actually going pretty quick. Not quick, pretty good. I didn't realize we were that close, and the time had went on that far. Let's see. Oof. What you see over here, boss man? You getting pushed or what? Yeah, you getting pushed. I got you. Oh, I thought you were getting pushed. I didn't get it. Nice Sour Patch. Get him, Siphon. I just want the special. I don't know what's more annoying, the Arc Souls or the Siphon, buddy. Oh, we got engagement. Let's repeat B. It looks like they're getting down here. Oh, God. Gah! Fish nuggets and tartar sauce, bro. Ugh. Okay, that means they're mostly up here on this angle of the map. Most of my allies on my right. Yep. Dang, I thought I could get away there. I clipped the wall. Stubbed my toe on the rock. I'm just testing the range because of fragile focus on this thing. I'm most likely going to delete this one for sure. I just want to utilize it while I got it. Nice double peak chip damage sniping. Ooh, where is that at? What do they got? They got nothing on the board? Yeah, we can sit in that for a while. Nah, son. We ain't, no. Y'all ain't about to face off on me like that, son. No.
Double down. 3 opponents down. Your moments of clarity
are weapons, Warlock. Well, I just really used my brain. It was really the Blueberry who popped that rift that actually had that play. And the fact that the ego challenged so heavy and I had my super, I was, nah, best opportunity. I wanted to get multiples, but that worked out still pretty well, right? Swag overloaded. Yeah, we'll probably make a little mini clip montage of the Lodbrok C. I want to do a rant review on it. There's not many weapons that I'd be wanting to review and rant, but this season there was a lot of them, bro. The Disparity is definitely one of them. The Lodbrok C, just because I like 360s and I don't think they get enough love, I really want to... just like gush over this one pretty much. Maybe another 1 or 2 weapons. Oh, the Stay Frosty too. I want to put out a little PSA for everyone on the channel that you know, lock you down to Stay Frosty, because I didn't do one for the something new, and now I kind of wish I did, but it's not really your main reason to keep it. It's just it was really unique at the moment. It being a Stasis 120 with Headstone. But basically the same thing applies here. Yeah, I knew I should have just stayed more patient there. I seen them blip up twice, and I was like, this peak, maybe they're distracted, looking in dark. But those two for sure. Was there anything else that like stood out to me in the season? Not like your obvious picks either too. Dang, couldn't blink fast enough. Something you know, something that's like, I wonder if this is any good or should I acquire it? Yes. The Lodbrock, yes. Everybody should have one of these. And there's so many good rolls on it too, especially the demo. Let's back up slowly. Yeah, had a feeling the hammers was coming that way, especially the demo Wellspring roller. That's probably gonna be my go-to PvE roll once I snag that. Might replace my It's gonna give my Last Breath a run for its money. My Last Breath got demo frenzy, so I'll use them both for different reasons, but. For straight up ability regen, oh man, could you picture the cryomancy lock with that, dude? And then you have double bomber on. You getting a class ability energy from Wellspring. You getting both of them from demo Wellspring. You getting mad grenades. Yeah, hands down, must try, must use. The Behemoth build. Sarah, get him. Like 3 to 4 people there, so there's no way they'll peek that angle. I'd be better off going through this angle here. Oh, I think I got one. There's someone there.
1 minute. That's why we have fire team.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Oh, so I did proc at that time. You seen it? So you do have to be held quite, not quite longly, but does have to be sustained for a little bit of time.
Remaining.
Nice shot. I need. Dang. I seen more blips on the radar, and I thought it was grouped up gang right there. That's what I was gonna say. I need to pop my super around multiple people.
10 seconds.
Dang, he got me on that duel. One more kill, guys. 10 seconds on the clock.
Rise from this loss and
GG's. That was actually a really close game. Yeah, it was a really close game. And you get gifts from running Crucible games, so that's pretty good too. So eventually you should stack up on the boxes. It's just the dawning mats that you need. Oh. Get a really good lost sector one day, farm the life out of it. Oh, nice. It was a decent game. See, I didn't really demonstrate Cascade Point too well, but you get the concept though, you know. Use div, get the crit bubble proc. Once the crit bubble proc, oh my gosh, swap to the Lodbrock. See, start going to town with the spray and pray playstyle. I think this game, instead of giving Rose a shot, we'll do the Stay Frosty real quick. And what do we want to pair with Frosty? And we'll do the Glaive, why not? Let's go ahead and switch these perks around now. Let's go ahead and give them some more viability when it comes to the aiming. Where's my pulse targeting? There we go. There we go. Dexterity and I don't think it really needs reload. I think we're okay if we forego the reload on this one. Backup mag. Yeah, I do want to go backup mag actually. That'll be the next one we try. We'll try the Rose, and then after that, we'll get on the Hunter. Try Velis, the Velis X. That's what we're gonna try on the Hunter, and then I guess we'll call it there. Hey, look at that glaive, boy! Oh no, they like, what, a glaive? Who put him in front, bro? Talk to Shax. The Shax and the Red Jacks, man. I don't make the rules. I just play by them. I don't make the rules, I just bend them. Or break them if you're a Chad. Skylar, I am the danger. Alright, let's do an epic fail real quick, because I got a feeling that's exactly what's about to happen here. Thought that was closer than it actually was. I would have stayed to fight if I'd realized that a moment earlier. It's going hard outside here. I'll try to defend him. Oh, he went back in. I thought he was going to push back. Oh, God. About to reload out in the open. What was that? That was a, what sniper was that? He let it off, though. Cloud Strike. That's what that was. Had to hear it twice to recognize it. Alright, so we'll stop talking trash about those grenades. I'll just get better. They're actually doing me very well compared to the other grenades if I'm not using Chaos Accelerant. Let's go up here. Let's clip the wall again, bro.
Lost the lead.
He's gonna get away. Yep. Dang you, Sour Patch. Wow! You wildin', Siphon. You wildin', bro. Siphon, you tripping, son. You wasn't supposed to get that kill. I had all the confidence that was a dead soldier right there, right? Like, I had given up on that kill. I was like, yeah, he got away. Sneaky beaky. Woo! Nice stick, boss. He had to come back for that. I don't blame you. Alright, I forgot we had the glaive. Alright, let's try to... I doubt it'll work, though. Dang. Okay. That guy killed me. I'm surprised I didn't kill the Titan, but I was wondering why did I die after I landed that after he did the punch animation and he still backed up.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
I actually like this thing with headstone. I can't blink away though. Woo! We got so lucky. I don't know if he was aiming for me, but I felt the bullet whiz past my earlobe. Yeah, moving target on this.
Zone C lost.
Get him, boys.
Enemy has your zone.
Get him, Siphon.
Your enemy can't kill.
Dang, overextended on the wall. Ah. Oh, we lost one. Uh-oh. I don't know why you left, bro. It's about to be mercy anyway. I ain't even look at the score. But if you'd have stayed long enough, you know, they might have actually would have mercy. Backpedal. It's two there. More than I can handle. Yeah, let's go to C. Let's actually play a little bit of OBJ so we don't get extremely mercy. Are they pursuing? Yeah, they're pursuing, right? I thought they were. Oh, somewhat. Dang, my time probably would have been better spent on the flank, to be honest. Yeah, that feels like a really good pulse, dude. I hear a jump. I heard Invis on the left. He's probably gonna push my left with that Invis.
Zone advantage is yours.
Nice roll entry shot. Yeah, I definitely stayed crouched there too long because he fired that right at my spot. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I thought A was getting to it. I thought A was C.
Zone C lost.
Yeah, with moving target though, and it being a lightweight, you just feel so agile. Oh, did I literally do that just now? Oh, I didn't curve my turn long enough. Nice dodge, Hunter. Yeah, my team's just not good at capping points, me included. Keep moving. Oh, man. Dang it. I hit the ceiling.
Zone C captured.
All right. We didn't use a glaive at all. Oh, we may use this setup for one more game. Yeah, we'll use this setup for one more game. I really like this. Dang, man, shower me in loot, dog. He was like, all right, say it again. Yeah, this was actually good with moving target. I don't know if Headseeker was contributing into how good it felt overall, but it definitely felt good. Oh, and the Dawning Patches, dang, we can even feel better. Well, almost, let's try that. It's probably a mix between moving target, the range master work, and chamber compensator, because it felt like I was able to, the shot pattern felt really nice. Like I was able to hit and connect my shots. I don't care about locking those on the Warlock, because I'm probably not going to use any of the remaining mods. Yeah, it's actually really good. Nah. I gotta get a better roll before this is viable in PvP. I don't know. Maybe, though. Like, I've used Volt Shot on the Brigand's Law, and hey, man, that thing puts in work, but it's a sidearm, too, so you gotta give that some liberty as well. Sidearms are in a very, very, very nice place right now. They eating good. Go ahead and unlock these right here while I'm thinking about it. I'll leave a bright dust in there until I actually want to buy something. Oh, speaking of which, we didn't look at the Warlock's ornament set yesterday. This is what the ornament set looks like. Wasn't too big on it. It's nice artistically, but I'm not gonna cop it this time. Didn't stand out too much for me. I got to check out the Hunter set, but I think this season I'm just gonna stack up bright dust. Like, yeah, it's okay, but it's definitely not better than the other ones. I wouldn't wear the other. I would wear the other ones over these, but it's definitely not bad though. One of the other seasons, came out a little bit better, but this is okay. Noise. What is this, Clash, boss man?
Control.
Why you gotta be so contradictory, Shax? Why you can't just let me have my day? We got Bumblebee over here to the left. Oh, my bad. That's 007 Papa Smurf. Yeah, it's Papa Smurf, dog. It's 007 one. My bad. That ain't Bumblebee.
The zones are yours
if you fight for it. All right, what we got here? Let's see how it feels now with Amalon Fluid Dynamic Sway Reduction. 1, 2. I need to go this way. Dang, overextended way too far there. With not enough backup. Nice pick though. I should have played more with the team. True Blue Wildcat. All right, so they're probably gonna get B. True Blue's by itself. No, maybe not. They got it pinched. There's a lot of people though there. Let's move.
Zone B lost. Enemy
That's Manticore. Nice shadow.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
We got so lucky. Ah, fish nuggets. Thank you. This is a Ovi. God. Oh, come on.
That's a power play.
Any other rocket. I didn't even know Heavy was up, but
Zone C lost.
didn't realize heavy was up, but it's all good. Ah, his name is Status Calamitous. Yeah, that's epic. I like that. Y'all got A, right? Yeah, I got A. I just want to make sure I choose the right angle of approach on this one. Good thing I was crouched, bro, because he probably would have came straight for me and got me dead too, because I would have. I was ADS for enough time for him to sneak up. Oh, thought I could make that corner there. The Amit, bro. The Amit be drilling. That's why I really want to try the 7 Seraph Carbine, man. Because the way the Amit be drilling, that actually might be... I know the 7 Seraph is not desired, but it may be good just because 450s are good. And I know we got the things like the Tiger Spot and whatnot, but none of them have origin trait perks. I tap fired that time. I don't know if I got lucky or what. Let's run with him. Dang, I ate all them bullets. Nice try, bro, with the heal, man. I definitely appreciate it. Okay, that means they're gonna go to A. They're either gonna go to A or they're gonna clash with them at B. But A is probably the smartest place since they don't see any radar blips. Go get them, Siphon. Ah. Nice shoulder charge there. Okay. A looks like it's clean for now. I mean, he's gonna come up here, left side maybe. Good deal. Down here, they are taking A now, so at least 2 people in A.
Zone A lost. They have advantage.
I don't know how that actually kill landed, bro. That was not supposed to trigger that. Siphon, what are you doing, bro? Did I not shoot him twice? Do you not see him? He went back to B. I was way too eager, bro. Should have just kept it at the same cadence as I was when I was walking around the map at a slow pace.
Zone C lost. They have advantage.
Yeah, grind you one of these things for sure. I don't know if it's headstone or what, but if you like the BXR, you'll love this thing. I think the weakest thing about this gun is the model, and that's a personal preference. I've never liked these bullpup Amalon style auto pulse rifles. I just don't like them aesthetically. But this is a good one. This is a good gun. It reminds me of the Agrona or whatever one we had in year 1 that was really good. I wanted to Nova, but I don't know if it was worth it. I really did. I thought about it. I definitely thought about it, but I was like, nah, it's probably gonna trade either way, and I didn't want to. I want to make a good play with my suit. There's a lot of things going on right there. I ain't even died by the guy that was behind. The guy that I was fighting. I died to the guy behind me. Oh god, here we go again. Yeah, this is a really good feeling gun, dude. I didn't expect it to feel as good as it does. I'm gonna have to check overall everything. Chamber compensator on it too makes it like not move. And its recoil isn't even at 100. Yeah, he won that. Yeah, he landed the first 2 shots. Seen that when my Guardian's neck was popping back and forth. There's a guy coming here. Oh, Calamitous! It was Mr. Calamitous. Yeah, I'm gonna never get that perk procced on the glaive. I'm gonna have to play so safe. Reloading. Looking left. Ah, I tried to blink up, and I missed my shot. Nice run on him. Who got the power? Oh, we got the power play. Okay, makes sense.
Zone A locked.
Yeah, it's just a magnet when it comes to the dome shots. I wouldn't go as far as to say it feels better than BXR, but it definitely gives BXR a nice compliment.
Keep it up, and victory is yours.
All right, we're close to Sue.
3 minutes.
Go get him siphoned. Got one pushing on this left here somewhere, I think. I think he's over there. Yeah. Oh, I got him low for you, boss, but I ain't finish him up. Wow, dude. Calamitous. Yeah, it does have a range, like, it has a range to where it definitely, like, you shouldn't be dueling, but at the same time, man, does it feel good. Yeah, that's really good. Don't even need a counterbalance mod on it. You could give the Red Jacks a lesson in territory control. All right. Let's see. We got a few more games in us before we call it on the stream. Let's run the rows now. Let's see how valid this thing competes. The new one that we got, the quick draw explosive payload. I guess we can pair it with the path of least resistance. Why not? And then we'll swap to the Hunter and we'll play with the Vel XX and the G Falcons. 2, maybe 3 games max, if that. And yeah, go about my day, and I hope y'all enjoy y'all's. Appreciate time, you know. All right, let's see. After trying Cascade Point on the auto rifle, I'm definitely curious to try it on the other weapons. Anything else that rolls with Cascade Point, I'm definitely trying, just because I'm a big fan of big fan of Desperado. I guess we should switch the mods back over to hand cannon, shouldn't we? Dexterity. I don't need reload speed, do I? It doesn't matter if I did. I can't afford it. Snap. Oh, what are we stuck in limbo? There we go. Oh, we got Pluto and Status Calamitous again. Status Calamitous. Fragment. Yo, Bungie, for the holidays, can you please give us map voting? Most of us are big kids. We can handle it. Then again, I don't know. I thought about it as soon as the words left my lips, and I was like, wait a minute, we can't even decide. There's so many things we can't even decide on to begin with, let alone a map. Oh, God. I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe the worst thing I could think of is that, like, if you vote for a map and they don't choose the map you want, then people back out instantly. So maybe that's why they don't do map voting. But gosh, bro, swear I would love it, man.
Make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
All right, we're committing this time. I don't even want to see what was chasing me. I just want to commit. Full send it. That worked better than I thought. Nice. Good thing I had backup. The homie? Hold on. What's his name? Oh, no. The homie, claimer of eyes. Yo, gotta love these game names, bro. That's the homie right there. Claimer of Oz. Is this gonna? Yeah, this seems like this was gonna be a mercy, so we might have to run too. Nah, we're just running one. We can test this out later. This Rose, we already know how potent this thing is, man. And until I get the best roll that I'm chasing, nah, it's not gonna matter. Definitely gonna keep me in comp every week for sure. But until I get that moving target, explosive payload / rangefinder roll, yeah, dude. Very nice, Nate. I seen that kind. That's one of them things where you see it coming from out the air, right? And you're like, yo, I should move. And it's like, nah, that ain't gonna hit me. And then the trajectory changed mid-air. It's like, yo, I should move. That's what kind of grenade that was, bro. I think I will try radar tuner. Matter of fact, what did I put on this thing? Nothing, probably, right? Yeah, nothing. I really like this mod. There isn't a lot of there isn't like the biggest reason to run it because the radar is so expansive, but someone who loves situational awareness, radar tuner is a really good mod. I've been playing with the idea that like, because in an adept weapon, right, it should be adept. And the only thing that's going to separate it once we are able to enhance the perks, right, is the fact that it can slot adept mods. But if you're not using the adept mod in question on the weapon, right, so if you just go with target adjusting, or if you're not using this enhanced stability or range or whatnot, then what's the point of, is it really worth the adept status, right? Because you could essentially have the same thing with a crafted if you're not using an adept mod. So I was thinking, what if we could, what if all weapons, maybe you need to upgrade it, maybe you don't. That can be debated. But what if all weapons could have access to the adept mods, right? You know? I feel there's so many weapons and so many weapons that could take advantage of those mods, but just don't have access to it. Not to mention we've earned the mods from hardcore content. It would be really nice to be able to put it on any weapon in general that we own. Even if we need to upgrade it in some form, whether that be masterworking, whether that be unlocking a slot, you know, costing a little bit of master, whatever that will be. But so many mods, and it's so many mods that we don't use, like enhanced, increased velocity, charge time speed. We don't use those because they're not available on all weapons. And most of the time, the weapons that they are available on, we end up going with a different mod. So what if we could use adept mods on them? Well, that would beg the question, well, why would you even chase the adept weapon? Aha, I'm glad that you asked. Well, would it be too broken if we could put 2 mod slots on our adept weapons? Or would that be something that you would be, or would that encourage you to want to chase the hardcore content? Now, I know the first thing you're probably going to yell is, oh, power creep. Yeah, but I think we can circumvent that in some way. Power creep over fun, man. Like, if I could put 2 mods on, just make it to where you can't have the same mod. So you can't put double range. But you could put, like, range and stability if you wanted to. And I don't think it'd be too much of a power creep, because if we allow the adept mod system to work on all weapons in general, right? So you could put an adept range on a Contata or something like that. Then that extra little mod on another weapon, you know, it's just the incentive to chase it. Something like target adjuster and range, adept mod on it or something, right? And most adept mods anyway do some type of deficiency. Unless we're talking about the one that just give it a straight up stat boost. Like you'll definitely have a situation of someone using adept stability, adept range. I definitely think that'll happen. But maybe you'll have a situation where someone uses mods that cancel out each other. Maybe the target adjusting one with the mod that nerfs your target adjust. I can't remember which one does, but I know there's an adept mod that nerfs your aim assist a little bit. But maybe you can balance that out by putting a regular target adjuster on and then putting that mod on too, you know what I'm saying? But I think that, because like depending on whatever they do with the depending on what they do with the crafted system, with the enhanced, my fear is just really it just won't be enough for people to want to chase it, right? You know? And I think doing that level across the board just makes a little bit more sense if we're gonna take that approach. And plus, for the previous reasons I said, we've grinded the mods, you know. We can't slot them on most of our weapons, right? Like it's only like 10 to 15% of the weapons that are adept that can take those mods. The Time Lost, the adept, the hero versions. Only those can take the adept mods, but would love to be able to put it on a weapon that doesn't come from a GM, something that just drops randomly. If I could put a stability mod on my freaking Lodbrock, bro. If I could put a stability mod on my freaking Lodbrock, bro, I'd be home. I would be in love at home. Dang. I should have rounded the corner a little bit more, but I seen the radar blip over there, and I figured they were going to push me aggressively. But, yeah, it was just something I was playing with. Because that's my fear, is that they're going to fix the quote-unquote crafted weapon problem with the adepts. They're going to allow us to enhance the perks, but then we're just going to be at the same place we're at now, where it's like, well, why would I chase that when I don't even use half of the adept mods on that weapon? But I think if you make it to where adepts are desirable by having access to 2 mod slots, I think that's definitely desirable and warrants a master completion of an activity. Like, I haven't done any of the master raids or whatnot just because the loot's not worth it, you know? Like, why would I do that when I can craft a weapon? And even if I can get it enhanced, I gotta go through the suffering of random roll. That's the thing about it too. You have to get the roll that you want randomly. So I just want to encourage more people to perform, to want to run those activities, you know? Yeah, I just want to encourage more people to want to run those activities and get accomplishments and whatnot done. Because I hate the thought of, on both sides, you know, people don't want to play the content the devs make, and devs wasting their time making content people don't want to play. Like, just make it well-rounded all the way around. And maybe that would be too much power creep, but I would like to see how people feel about that in the conversation loop. But I don't think it'll be that much of a power creep if you, like I said, allow all weapons across the board access to the adept category, the adept mod category. Because then that'll just have the weapons that literally never can compete. That'll hold some merit, and then not every weapon. You're gonna have to run the hardcore activities in order to get the adept weapon that you want with the double perks, and you're gonna have to run it enough times to get the exact roll that you want to, right? So, like, overall, I think it increased keeping people in there. Because for right now, just apart from the challenge, people don't run that I know. People don't farm Master King's Fall like that. Like, there's no incentivized loot reason. And depending on how they do with this setup, I wonder. They said it's not freeform crafted, so I'd imagine that you have to get the weapon to drop randomly, and then once it drops randomly, you probably have to apply some type of material to upgrade it, or something of that effect. Is what I'm thinking their solution's gonna be. I ain't got no special. I'm gonna just Nova this guy.
2 for 1.
Oh, it's 2 there? All right,
well executed.
Yeah, this one feels good. Oh, you only get 1 Sephiric Umbral Energy? It's better than nothing. Could have been 2, but it's better than nothing. All right. Decent. Gonna mess with it a little bit more, see if I really like it. I'm gonna try Airhead Break on it next time I get on. Cool. Enjoyed it. Liked it. It was nice. It was fun. Still looking for that moving target rangefinder / explosive payload roll, but yeah. All right, let's swap over to the Hunter, play a few G Falcons games, and then we're done, son. We'll pick it up tomorrow on Twab's Day. If we, if everything goes as planned, we'll do one more tomorrow. All right, so let's pit stop at the tower, pick up our Velis. Let's set up a G Falcons build, and let's get to cooking in the Crucible. Okay, so for G Falcons. I can't remember what my PvP kit was. I think that's good enough. Let's see, because I need a decent to very high mobility, which is a problem for me. Especially on Hunter, bro. Ironically, I keep very little. mobility armor. I think that's good enough though. This is powerful friend. Yeah, it's powerful friends. High grenade. This is a high piece, isn't it? Yeah, this is a high piece. There we go. That's good. 100 mobility because I want to go and visit as much as possible. Can we get that up a little bit? I think that's good enough. 8 recovery should be fine. That should be all right. I'm gonna have to get used to the freaking radar manip though. That's gonna take some time. I think the way I'm gonna have to play it. Oh, we can test this one out actually. Slot shot rangefinder. Yeah, we can test it out now while we're playing too. So yeah, it's definitely gonna have to take some time for me to get used to it. I'm gonna have to. I think the way I'm gonna start playing is I'm gonna read the radar first, then go invis. I wonder if radar booster would help in that situation. Do I got any mods to pop while I'm here, boss man? No. All right. We didn't. It's all good. It's all good. We'll be all right. My brain just froze up, man. Oh yeah. Okay. We're doing the Velis X as well. That's right. Yeah, my brain just locked up. I was like, wait a minute. What are we doing? Give me the Velis. You know what? I do want to try an Ida Storm roll with this. We'll probably do that tomorrow if I don't finish today. We can drop that off. And then pick up our, pick this up. What are we going to run with this, though?
Yes.
Alright, so on the video yesterday, I was watching Plunder the Booties, and while leaving comment, somebody did bring up the combination of G Falcons and Velis, and I was like, oh, that's a really good idea. And so today we're gonna see how good that idea works.
Eververse isn't just a title.
Yeah, let's see why not. Oh no, you know what? We're gonna use this side. I'm curious to see how that performs. All right, we can fly in the Crucible while we can set the build up while we're flying in. Quick play again. Let's see. Instead of hand cannon, give me pulse rifle dexterity and reloader on this time. This time I do want to reload. I want to be able to re-engage as quickly as possible. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? There we go. That one. And as far as the helmet goes, there we go. Double up on the poles. Can we do unflinching, or is that too much to ask? Nah, that's good. We'll probably do some PvE with the. Dang, I don't know actually. I should work on my Warlock tomorrow. Yeah, we're probably working on Warlock tomorrow more than anything. Because our Titan is good enough in condition. Our Hunter, we're probably not going to play Trials with my Hunter. Like, seriously, my Warlock is always my go-to when Trials first kicks off. It's either Lumina and Boosted Assembler combo, or it's like Fighting Lion, Rain of Fire combination. Some weird jazzy stuff like that. Let's go with this. I like the weird color combination. I should be able to track the sight cleaner with the differentiating like that. Look how big. It look like a cyberpunk pistol. I guess the mag on the front turns the weapon into stasis. Let's see, what was on this again? I can unlock it, but I will. No, we ain't got to max the range out. Let's put the tire. Yeah, we can. I wanted to try Ida Storm earlier on the crafted roll that I made, but at the same time, since I already enhanced the perks, I don't want to have to break the perk down and reassemble it again, so. Nightfall? Dang, broski. You hit me up right as we queuing in. Nah, I'm finna cut the stream short soon. Thanks, but I'm finna... Thanks.
Clash.
Oh, look at this swamp T-Rex right here. Show me your moves. Show me what you can do. I don't know why they took away the numbers at the bottom of the screen, though. I don't think that was a big hassle, man. I think people love to see their numbers regardless of what they are. I don't think it was hurting anybody anyway. It may have, though. I didn't get it that time. I think golden tricorn. I must not have volatile rounds. I think you got to manually break it, right? Yeah, now I got it. There we go. Give me that Ovi. Oh, I missed my shot. It was two of them, but I still missed my shot. All right. From first impressions, yeah. I guess dude in the comment sections was on point. Shout outs to the homie. I can't remember his name. I think it was like Jeffrey or something like that. Because somebody asked the question, and in that same thread, everybody was talking about it. He was like, yeah, I tried it on my son's account, and it was gas. Oh, no. Oh, no. Suppressor out. Yes, got somebody. Be ready for this one. He long-blinded at me here. Possible Saint. Let's reload. Let's go with this angle instead. Oh, no, you don't have to break the invis. It can break on its own. Let's test it again. Let's make sure. Man, this site's so clean on this post. Hake really did the thing this season as far as all the Hake weapons go, man. Nice shot. Oh, he got the Velisex too? Okay, I see you, boss. It look like he doing the same combo. Let's see. See, Waffle Chunk just got to play. Oh, he got Rat King too. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, that was smart. Thought he was gonna push up. I guess he seen my teammate in the background. Yeah, if you haven't prestiged any of the... Yeah, so you can't just break out of invis. You don't have to shoot it. That's good. I was dreading that fact. I don't know if I'm happy or sad that fact because you got to be premeditated, but at the same time, I guess it's still pretty good. Look at that. Give me the OB2. Yeah, that allows you to challenge confidently. Anybody with a way better aim than mine could have pulled that off better, but the whole concept works though, right? So this is a really nice combo. I can see this getting some mileage. Once this becomes what's the word I'm looking for? Common knowledge. Look at that. Overshield after every kill, bro. Not every kill, but every kill that you affected with volatile. Man. Not to mention the damage buff too that you're getting. Freaking golden tricorn is kicking up. Yeah, someone with a way better skilled hand than me can make this nasty. And this is in PvP. I imagine in PvE, it's just as good. I figured he was gonna win that duel. That's all good. I should have helped him out, but I be having confidence like that in my teammates. If I look to the right and I see like 2 blips, I be like, yeah, they got that. I don't want to hoard or hog someone's kill. Straight ahead, yeah, okay. No, we need to backpedal. They got that angle up top, man. Top right or B, or top left. Probably pair this with Aegers if I'm being honest. That way when I get my super on void, I can spam that thing. Yeah, that radar is, oof, that's a travesty, that is. Okay, I was highly confused. I was like, what? I thought I bodied him. How did he repeat? It's 2 of them. Yeah, we're getting our super extremely quick too, so we could definitely benefit from Aegers in an environment like this. Woo! Dang, I thought I could get away there. Nice tarnished. Mr. No Maidens. Oh my god, bro. There we go. Give me that. I want the juice, man. Yeah, see, now I'll pop Aegers and just invite people to their doom. thought I seen one on the radar there.
They've taken the lead.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get used to my freaking radar being shortened, bro. Feel like it's on a string. Oh, I'm a backpedal. We can push this angle. Still hesitant of old buddy up here, man. Yeah, I thought so. You don't want to peek. We sitting here teasing each other. Oh, panic there. I ain't gonna front with you. All right, we'll leave now that that tether's there. They're not gonna want to push me if I'm sitting there just holding the lane. They might push it if they think someone's there though with a red. Dang. I am loving this combo though. This is just as dirty as it sounds. I'm so glad that dude suggested it. I was sitting there thinking like, will that work? And then as soon as I'm sitting here reading the comments, dude's like, I wonder if anyone's tried Velas X with the G Falcons. I'm like, you sir got the sauce. You still gotta hit your shots, but yeah, it looks like, let me see if Waffle Chunk's doing the same thing, right? Where's he at? Has he got G Falcons? Yep. And his Rat King, yeah, so that's probably the most optimal of it. That makes the most sense. Rat King will go make you invis, so you have another alternative function to do it. Invis here, we need to hold this point. Oh, please don't hit me. Dang it. It actually would work perfect because I'm using a sidearm now, right? So use ya rocket on me and I'm like less than a pixel of health, man. No, I don't blame you though. A kill's a kill. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Oh, I thought that freaking Arc Soul thing was a person. Peace bond. I don't know. It don't feel like no Breach light. It feels good, but it don't feel as good as Breach. Breach was a whole different Breach was an angel. Breach was a gem gifted by the gods. We need to leave. Dang. Oh, it's 4? Man. Whatever, bro. It is what it is. We ran it all day yesterday about, oh, God! About matchmaking. And what was it? Oh yeah, that's what it was. I think I said, dang it. Oh, I can't remember now. I was thinking too fast. It was something like skill-based matchmaking. That's what it was. It was like skill-based matchmaking, everybody want to sweat. Connection-based matchmaking, everybody want to quit. I just want fun-based matchmaking, where everybody's enjoying themselves, beating the livelihood out of each other, right? I think everybody can get down with fun-based matchmaking, but fun for who is the question. I shouldn't peek that. I'm half health too. Oh. Fish nuggets and tartar sauce. Nice play. Nice. My blueberry is actually able to clean that up though, so that's good. Yeah, we ain't even losing by a lot though. Sorry, though. I understand, man. You know, they had to go feed their dogs, water the goldfish, pet the flowers. It's understandable, you know. Of course you would do something of that sort, right? Of course you would. Fight me like a man, Carter.
Don't let your enemy take this without a fight.
All right.
Only 1 minute left.
So I wonder if, I was gonna say, I wonder if an osmosis weapon would be worth it, but not really, because it doesn't alter the TTK like that. I had a feeling he was gonna peek at that moment. It doesn't alter the TTK like that. Dang. Yeah, because when he invis, the timer was ticking, right? He was either gonna invis and disengage or invis and peek. So, and most hunters they peek around the same window, me included.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, love that overshield effect though. This is gonna be good in PvE. This is gonna be what I'm using a lot of my Nightfalls when I play Hunter.
comes for us all.
The Velis X, yeah. Shout outs to whoever made this beauty right here. I'm liking this. And hit it with that all black camo. We'll play maybe 2 more games, at least 1 more. Stand and fight forever, Guardian. All right, let's see. Why are you contacting the servers, bro? We didn't leave. This was okay. Let's try this instead this time. The allied demand. See if this is worth keeping. I love me some Frenzy. Yeah, this will probably be the last one since I keep getting contacting. I don't want to end up getting Calabrese chicken nematode in here, man. Let's do quick. Yeah, might as well keep the same cadence, right? Just let your soul glow. I got home and I'm level 458. Good God! Your boy said I was grinding. Oh man, talk about efficient LFG grinding, huh? What level did you say you was at earlier, Jack? Before, while you was in school, wasn't it like level 200 or something? Hold up. Yeah, like 250. Yeah, so that's definitely worth the return investment on that, dude. Holy. That's what's up, though, man. Good deal. So I know you set when it comes to baking cookies, dog. You about to have a whole bakery up there in the tower. Dunkin' Donuts, Krispy Kreme. Oh, snap. Fair to say he got the whole assortment of cookies. Truffle, macadamia, dark chocolate, butter, sugar. He got cookies for the whole family. Oh, man, that's funny. That's what's up, though. Good to see that grind paid off. Make sure you take advantage of it, man, for sure, for sure. You have over 10K of some ingredients. Good God, bro. Oh, my God. I guess they can say you got plenty of dough. He said, I ain't playing no games. That's what's up, well. You definitely going to be set when it comes to the pinnacle grind. I would be hard-pressed if you didn't get a weapon you was looking for.
Take them and crush your enemy.
Needless to say, you GM ready, huh? All right, they peeking here. I can't tell because my radar is only 3 feet. Nice. Whoa, big tap. That's backpack. Let's actually hit this right here. Ah! Yeah, you're definitely set for GM 1612. GMs, Master, Master Dungeons, all that good jazz. I thought he was AFK. I was about to stop shooting for a second there. Yeah, they really killed the radar. I'm curious to see the numbers on Trials this weekend. I'm really curious to see the numbers of Trials Hunters and compare them to previous weeks. I thought he was looking at me there.
You have advantage. Enemy claimed zone A.
Ah, fish nugget. Yeah. Trials starts this weekend. Trials is this weekend. Normally, the first week of Trials, they give us a weapon we've already had, but I'm curious because Bungie has been on a changing spree. They've been changing things, so I'm curious to see if they're actually going to give us a weapon that everybody's interested in, i.e., the hand cannon. It would be criminal in my mind if they didn't, but they probably won't because they haven't done that cadence before. The Igneous hammer, yeah, the Igneous is retired for a while. I'll be happy to see it again too, but I was referencing the Exalted Truth. This hand cannon here should come available. If not this first week, then I'm guessing the second week of Trials. This one right here. So you want to get people to play Trials or PvP, man? All you gotta do is release a hand cannon or a pulse rifle. Not pulse rifle, I lied. Shotgun. Shotgun, hand cannon, sniper rifle. Yeah, people play Crucible. It's in rank up rewards. Yeah. So I'm wondering if this will be the weekend that they offer it, or if they'll do like they always do and give us a throwback weapon, something we've already obtained. I think it'd be nice if they test it out and they give us something new. Oh, look at this Buzz Lightyear Titan. He got the drip on point green bean. Hold on, let's admire this drip real quick. Yeah, he got the Buzz Lightyear vibe all day, son. Look at that. Oh, man. Yo, it'd be epic if his teammate was running a Woody setup. Oh, okay. Yeah, if his teammate was like a hunter and he had like the Woody kit from freaking Toy Story, the dungeon. He had the armor from the dungeon. That would be so perfect. Ah, fish nuggets and tartar sauce, dude. I hate that technique. I hate that technique as much as I hate the slide shotgun maneuver. And now I think the main reason I hate it is because it's so hard to counter. If not, well, I ain't gonna say impossible, but it's extremely hard to counter. I'd say about like 60 to 70%. If a Titan's going full send and he hits the mark, it's a wrap on you. Let's leave. He was smart enough to throw the nade and backpedal. I don't want the heavy. I should have got it anyway so the enemy team doesn't get it, but 23k XP per 10 minutes. Yeah, that's a really good AFK farm.
Zone B lost.
Which one are you doing? You doing the one in oh, what's it called? The Dreadnought, or you doing a different one? I think that was the one I seen yesterday. King's Fall. Yeah, that was the one I seen yesterday. I think from that was the one I seen yesterday in the video I watched. Yeah, if I didn't play as much as I did, I probably would do those farms. But like I said, if I do them, man, I end up getting burnt out and I won't enjoy the season. I remember that during the remember the Umbral Engram farm, man? Woo-wee! Just rubber banding your controller. Hey, man, if it works, it works. I know that's right. Shoot. I don't care if somebody come to work on some donuts, bro, on 3 donuts and a flat. Hey, as long as they show up to work, dog. If it works, it works. You know what I'm saying? Results are results. Oh, come on, please no. Thank you. Dear God. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try the Velis X with the Aegir Scepter tomorrow if we play. Because then, since I get my supers so often. Of course. Good deal on him, though. Not re-peeking. I had him so low, too.
Zone A captured.
Oh, yep, sorry. I see you trying to run away. Just trying to help you. I'm probably dead, though. Yep. The Glacianade. The Yeet Doctor. Make sure you go to him for your yeets. I had a problem last night with the game kicking me for being idle, but I think I fixed it. I would say you did, bro. If you've been at school all day and you come home and you that level, I would say problem solved for sure. Problem solved for sure. That's what's up though. Yeah, you definitely gonna have this event in the bag. I'm gonna be doing my my grinding a little bit later on this week. I need to lock down that pulse. I got one decent roll, but I still have yet to get the headstone roll on Frosties, on Stay Frosty. I should have just disengaged, bro. Once he started charging that up. I be wanting to duel so much with them primary fights. Oh, it drops engrams too? Yeah, so I can imagine what your postmaster looks like. I bet you it overflowed it so. Please tell me that knocked him out. Nope. I must have hit the side of the shield there.
Zone advantage is yours.
Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try the Velis tomorrow with not King's Fall, with Rat King. Try this with Rat King. This sounds like a really good combination. Oh, they swapped. Bro! If you don't get your gold crouching little gnome self out my doorway, bro, he couldn't backpedal. He's probably coming out there to help me, but still. I couldn't back up there. Good God. Yeah, this week, and it's only, reset hit yesterday, so yeah. You technically been doing it for a day. Oh my God, that's a lot of... I know I know Oris is like, yo, who keep killing my hive, bro? What's going on? Who is in the maze? Just getting thousands of kills. Oh, that's the wrong tether. I thought I had the multi. Yeah, he's like, yo, who is this guardian out here just getting bodies? What you using, the Trinity Gold combo? Yeah, Trinity Gold has solidified itself as a staple, bro. It's definitely a Destiny weapon. That's one thing I definitely love about Destiny. It might not be known all the way across the world, but you ask people about certain weapons in Destiny, they know exactly which ones you're talking about, right? They are iconic. Yeet Man 3000, huh? Where did you come from? Did you come out the Vex portal, bro? I ain't even hear him jump or anything. Granted, I was focused on the Thunder Crash, but still. The crazy thing is about that invis nerf is it applies to invis across the board, I'm thinking. So even if you're running a different sub and on Rat King, that radar nerf I think is across the game. I'm pretty sure my radar got shortened when Hunter invis me earlier in Crucible. Ah, come on, man. That was 3 bolts. We're close. 4. If we get one more kill here.
Only 1 minute left.
Oh, okay. Got you. Ah! I think he's out of ammo. Yes. Oh my god. Woo!
Your enemy is pushing for victory.
We won't win, but had some okay plays. Nothing too amazing over the top though.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is
definitely a good quality of life adjustment. Thank you. It's the Yeet Doctor. The Yeet Doctor. He really wanted that snipe peek though. I don't blame him. I would have tested it too. I love the ego challenging vibe, man.
Fight again.
I'd rather players ego challenge themselves just to see who got the better shot versus corner camp the whole time because it requires a win. As long as you're having fun, man. As long as you're having fun. All right, we'll play one more game, chat, and then we're gonna call it for the day. It is. It ain't too late, but I do want to get started and working on some stuff. Dang, I wanted to do that Lodbrock short, but I guess I'll save that for another day. For my last game, we'll try the Rose, and we'll do 1,000-yard stare. Although, I'm warning you, being a sniper is not the best synergy. However, I'm going to try my best. See, which one's the best one? Decrease in handling, slightly decreases stability. Nah, controls recoil. Yeah, let's do that one. What's a good shader? I swear I've been through all these before. I got like 3 to 4 of my main shaders that I love using. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Skyburners. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's that solar scout rifle. Yeah, and I'd imagine that it just sits there and peppers all the ads, kills them in easy one shots, and then just sets a nice little explosion. Speaking of, what are our materials at? Let's check and see real quick. Oh, I don't have the oven on this guy. That'd be something I need to do when I get off. I need to make sure I need to go pick up the oven when I'm done. I also need to switch these mods around. Oh, speaking of which, since I'm gonna run Hunter, I'm not using G Falcons. Let's go back to Ahamkara. Where are you at? This one here, right? And then, of course, it got to be on solar. There we go. There we go. For our final game, we're running Ahamkara Spine. I need to get in the, He said it kicked me. No! It's not. Yeah. I feel the pain. Hey, man, at least it ain't like a, Pokemon game where, you got to save your file beforehand, right? At least you still got your progress and your mats. So, It's a good thing. Just gotta hop back in there and grab the CP, I guess. Oh yeah, look at this man's again, dude. I swear, this is some drip. I love it when you see Guardians cosplaying like this, bro. Your boy really embraced the vibe of Buzz Lightyear, son. Only thing he's missing is the actual Buzz Lightyear boots, the Lion Ramparts. But I mean, he's playing PvP, so that's totally understandable. You can get a pass for that with the Syntheseps. But still, the only crime is that the teammate he's running with is not using a Woody cosplay. But man, that would be so funny. Okay, double primary. Yeah, double primary seems more common than what is this? Oh, okay. I was wondering what the map was. Yeah, I don't know why they took the stats at the bottom away, bro. I always love looking at everybody's stats in the lobby. Not even like the showboat, but just to see what the Guardian was, like his stats. Did he play a lot? Did he not? It's unfortunate. Oh well.
The zones are yours
if you fight for them, Guardian, take them. All right, let's get our Arkham cards. This has to be the one map where I had to get this map when I put Arkham cards on, right? Velas actually probably would have been really good here, but
Zone A captured.
Got lucky there. I actually didn't think he was gonna peek. I thought they was gonna be bodied up on B. Buddy up here. Oh, this guy's pushing. If you ever wonder why I love Ahmkar Spawn, those two interactions right there as well. Like I said, the hunter feels like a hunter with this, man. Like a legit stalking prey, taking the enemies out. Dang it. Oh, I was too bloodthirsty for that kill on the right. I should have paid more attention to the left side. I knew it was someone there too. I just figured that my guy on my right was already fighting that guy. He was preoccupied. Okay, we got somewhat lucky that he was focusing someone else. Oh, my aim is atrocious. It's disgusting. It is an abomination. Nah, we definitely need to practice. I try to warn y'all, man. When it comes to the sniper game, it is not. I am no one you should look up to. I am practicing. I'm trying to get a little bit better here and there. Let's grab this. I'm so glad I backpedal because he has a main ingredient. Yep. Well, plug one, but main ingredient's cousin. Hard left here. You got two. I'm backing you up, bud. Told you, Ahmkar Spawn is just really good. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets nerfed. I don't want it to, but it has been, because everything else has gotten nerfed, it has become a little bit power creepy. You do have a lot of tech when it comes to spamming nades, because all you gotta do is cause burn damage in general. That's why I love running the proxy knives and stuff, right? You run the proxy knife, somebody runs over it, you're able to, dang it. You're able to get ability energy. Every time you cause splash damage or some type of solar damage, woo! Not solar damage, but your class ability damage. Anytime you do something like that, grenade, throw a knife, you get ability energy for Ahmkars. So it's really good. Coupled with double bombers. He floated to the right there. Couple with like double bombers every time you dodge, and then you min-max your dang, nice shot. Min-max your melee and grenade. It's a very deadly, dangerous build. PvE and PvP. Nice shots with the outbreak. Ooh, I wonder how that feels with the full auto. There's a lot of weapons we need to try with now that the full auto changes happen, man. There's a lot of them we got to get into. This one feels good, though. Slot shot rangefinder. I think this is the one we got today. Here, bow going off. Can't tell where they're at in the map. They definitely are in C and B because they got those two caps. Okay. I love Gallahorn as much as I love Truth, and I do not like Truth whatsoever. I think that's head level. I'm not quite sure, though. There's still someone there. Patience. Patience is key. I can't do anything there, and I pin myself if I get into a fight on that angle.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, we got extremely lucky he didn't follow up on that. Am I yeah, I'm reloaded, okay. Nice teams. I'm thinking of names. I'm gonna do that short. I'm probably gonna call it Lodbrock Chad or something like that. Get you a Lodbrock Chad, something like that.
Zone B lost. They have advantage.
Watching him get sniped, I was like, nope. As soon as I seen him go down, I was like, nope, we are changing that trajectory. We are not pushing that angle as such.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage.
Tag somebody, right? Yeah, we tagged somebody. Nice. I hip fired that. Sometimes, bro, when you're aerial fighting, you might just want to hip fire. There's been a lot of times where it feels like the hip fire is more accurate than the ADS cone in the air. That's a perfect nade there.
Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage.
What's super? Okay, we got Goldie.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage.
Ah, that was the worst golden gun I ever popped in my life. I don't know if I want to jump up there. He was just shooting. I don't want to take his bullet. Yeah, I don't want to take a bullet that was meant for him. Someone's like, oh, he's kidding. Okay, he's on B slamming them hammers. He think he got 3 more to toss. 1, 2, 3. That should be it. Oh, well, that was it either way because he hit him with the Hulk smash. King down there doing his thing. Watch out, the sour patch is on you, bud. Somebody's on heavy too, though. Okay, he went there. I seen the shadow. There we go. That landed. Somebody got shot. Oh, come on. Dang, you tried, bro. Hopefully he goes to the right. If he goes to the right, you can trigger that trip mine, and that should be set. There we go. Someone else took it, though. That's fine. Let's go this way. Yeah.
3 minutes remaining.
2, 1. Okay, guess not. Yeah, I guess he retreated. Right here, probably. Oh, I'm done. Oh! 3, 2. I'm getting pushed here, though. Oh, okay. Lightning surge.
You have zone advantage.
True Chaka. What do we want to do, Chuck? Unemployed fat man? That's crazy. He literally said, I'm Cartman over here. Okay, so that's where he is. Coming forward a little bit. Go chase that. Oh, man. Trying to help you, King. Unfortunate series of events. And I put myself in the same position he was in. Ah, oh, man. If I'd have actually kept going and not tried to turn around there, we could have played that smarter. Actually could have been in our favor there.
Zone B lost.
Yeah, something about the 1,000-yard, bro. Feels like an extension I'm not the best sniper, but this is the one that I vibe with the most. It used to be the 72s. Like, Frozen Orbit was my bae. I forgot what it was before. Probably because the aim assist, though, because my aim is trash. But the, what's the name of the other sniper? What's the one that they reissued from the Prophecy dungeon? The Long Walk. The Long Walk feels really good, too. Might have to play with that one some.
Seconds remaining.
Sometimes both shots be feeling delayed. Oh man, the sour patch actually almost got me there. Okay, y'all got that one. Oh, we actually made the comeback. Look at that. I didn't even realize.
Well fought victory.
The fact that it, oh, I was gonna say it went to time now. All right. Oh, GG's. Definitely enjoyable. I think that's a good place to end it at. Nice little Crucible session in the end of the day. So, on our next stream, which may be tomorrow, if we pull it off, we'll do a little bit more Pinnacle, nonchalant grinding here and there. Probably tackle, we'll probably do some Pinnacle grinds on our Warlock. What I want to do today, like while I'm thinking about it, what I plan to do is probably LFG a lot of stuff as far as raiding and just all the Pinnacles I need to do. So I don't know if we're going to do Garden of Salvation or King's Fall, but one of them I definitely want to tackle because then I can min-max my Pinnacles. And then from there, we're probably just going to do another PvP day. Stop and read the TWAB when the TWAB pops off. And, yeah, just ramble and rave about all the things I like, and, yeah, chat with you guys. But that is the plan. We will see how that plan goes. But I appreciate everybody and all who join me, wherever you are, whenever you are. Let's see. The wow, or word of wisdom, is going to be another phrase from, let's go to Itachi again. I'm really liking Itachi's vibe this week. All right, so he said, teachings that do not speak of pain have no meaning, for humankind cannot gain anything in return. And that came from Itachi. Can't remember exactly what arc that was, but yeah, that definitely was an Itachi quote. But appreciate it. Thank you for joining me, everybody. If you enjoyed the vibe, subscribe, and if you like what you see, triple tap that like button for me. It has been me in the present, talking to you from the past. I hope to catch you Guardians in the future. Adios. I'm Ghost. Guardian out.